All right, it's finally over, man. Brooklyn Nets gets swept by the Boston Celtics in the first round. Didn't win a game. Um, First game was close. Game one was close. Game one could have went either way. They had the lead with seconds left and gave up a layup for the game winner to Jason Tatum. Um, Second game wasn't that close toward the end, but they started that game out with with a 17-point lead. They could have held on to that one, and then after that, it was the momentum was just going too much in the favor of the Boston Celtics. It's a lot to unwrap with this whole series. A lot to talk about. But what's up, Marvin? But this was interesting. I mean, I got to be honest, and you hate to watch these games and put it on the whistle and put it on the refs, man. But we got to be honest about this one. This game was not the game, but the series itself was called very weird. I already thought the Celtics were the favorites. I already thought the Celtics would win, but their game plan for coming out and how they guarded Kevin Durant, coupled with the game plan of the refs on how they was going to call the game, was just a perfect combination. If you're going to tell me that I can rough up Kevin Durant off the ball, um, when he's in the post or when he's trying to run off screens or whatever it is, I can be as physical as I want to be with him, even to the point where I'm pushing or where he's trying to run off a screen. I can move in his way and impede his path on top of giving a double arm push, just to let them know that I'm there. And then once he get it, I can continue to reach. Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, they both was doing that when he got the ball in the post. They would just continuously swing their hand and reach around his waist, trying to get some type of connection on the ball. It didn't matter. They were allowing it, and they wouldn't allow much of that on the other end when you was guarding Tatum. So it set up um, a situation to where Kevin Durant had to find a way to play through that much physicality, but Tatum and Brown were able to avoid that much physicality because they were calling it like they should have been calling it. So let's talk about what's next for the Nets, man. I'm gonna play a clip, from the post game interview from Steve Nash. Is him summing up some of what contributed to their season being so up and down. This is Steve Nash.
That's a big reason why, you know, we were in that position and lack of continuity. Kevin having to carry such a heavy burden to keep us in the playoff picture. All those things off the floor play a role in what happens on the floor as well. So, they're tied, and there's no question that it has an impact. And over the course of the season, there were just too many things that held us back for moments and pockets.
Yeah. So that question was like, what do you think contributed to some of your ups and downs on the season? Did the off the court things contribute? And the off the court things, of course, was Kevin Durant's injury. James Harden wanted to be traded, having to do that trade, having to bring in new guys and get them acclimated with the plays and the team. Not having Kyrie for 3/4 of the season, and then having him come back and acclimate him, and then getting Ben Simmons and not being able to get him on the floor. It's just a whole lot of things. Joe Harris, you couldn't get Joe Harris on the floor due to his ankle surgery. Um, it was a whole lot contributed to it, which is why I wasn't too fond of picking the Nets, um, especially not against the Celtics. I was on record before the playoffs started. If the Nets have to face the Bucks or the Celtics, I'm not picking them. But if Ben Simmons would have played, I would have felt more comfortable picking the Nets maybe. But anybody else, even the Heat or Philly, I think the Nets would have been a good matchup for them and probably could have pulled it out. But against Boston or the Bucks, I didn't think they fared well for the simple fact that they were trying to put on the court two very small guards in the backcourt with Curry and Steph. I mean, or Steph Curry, and they both not known for defense. So you putting them out there, and you got these big guards and Smart, Tatum, and Brown, and wherever they are on the floor, even if they're not guarding them, they just go set a screen and get a switch and exploit that mismatch when they have that smarter guard on them, and then they come off the bench with an even smaller guard with Patty Mills. So it was already going to be a struggle, man. But what's up, Marvin and Chris, man? What y'all think about the series as a whole?
What's going on, Mel? What's going on, Chris?
Yeah, I can hear you, man. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know how many people had them favored to win it, but I just never seen enough on the team. To me, they had Kyrie and Kevin Durant and a bunch of other players. It's hard to win a championship with just two, and then the rest of the players not playing much defense, and you're the worst transition defense in the league. It's kind of hard to win. But I mean, they ran up against a pretty good defensive club in Boston for one, and with Tatum being able to play Durant man to man, that means a lot. Even though they was double teaming him at times too, but he was able.
It wasn't just a double team. What did you see anything else? I mean, Tatum reached every play he guarded Durant, and he was and it was never called. Even the one when they first came out of halftime, the first play Kevin Durant got the ball hit. They put Tatum on him, and Kevin Durant's dribbling, and Tatum swings 100 miles per hour at the ball, misses the ball, hits Kevin Durant in the side of his stomach, and Kevin Durant having to lose the ball out of bounds, and no foul, but it was off on Kevin Durant. And then they come down the very next play, and Tatum drives to the hole, gets very little contact, puts up a layup, gets it blocked, and he's going to the line for two. The whistle was like that the whole series for me. It was just very weird, and I don't understand why the league wanted to tilt the scale Boston's way. That was already the favorites, so I don't even think they needed to do that, but they did.
Yeah, I kind of noticed some pretty rough calls. They was playing him pretty rugged off the whole game. I mean, the whole series. I mean, the playoffs, man, and I don't know if he felt like he was supposed to get them because of his seniority, but giving them mostly to Boston, actually.
See, but you can't say that's playoff basketball because that's not the only two teams playing in the playoffs. We got a whole sample size of a bunch of West Coast teams and a bunch of East Coast teams, and nobody else is doing it. So is it playoff basketball or is it something else?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if they got it in for the Nets or they got it good for Boston. I mean, I can't really
it's a little bit of both. I think it's a little bit of both. I was on the live early today, and I said you can't reward a team that has been as jacked up as the Nets has been this year. Number one, number two, when Kyrie Irving is on your team and the league came out and wanted all their players vaccinated, right? And they wanted to be able to report 100% vaccinated, and they wanted to be like the leaders and be lockstep with the science and everybody who was big on this vax. And you have a player that comes out and say, I'm going to go against what you want to do. And it's his prerogative. And I'm not saying anything bad about Kyrie, but I'm just talking about from a business standpoint. I can see them not being wanting or them being reluctant to rewarding a team who had a player that did that. Like so I knew 100% that it was not in the cards for the Nets this season. I didn't know they was going to allow that to happen in the first round though. I thought they at least let them play and entertain everybody. I didn't think that they was just going to say, look, man, we gonna humble y'all 100% and send y'all to the crib. I didn't think it was gonna be like that, but yeah, I get the message. I get what they're doing. Shelton, what's up?
That's probably the worst take I ever heard in my life, man.
It's the truth though.
That means everything you feel about basketball is fake.
Well, everything I feel about basketball, and I've been saying this for 3 years on my podcast. Everything I feel about basketball is it's part reality and it's part of controlled reality as well. So yeah, they do dictate certain things through the officiating. That's no secret.
Right. That's why Michael Jordan won 6 rings.
You can say that. You can say
right.
that. But
and he's not the GOAT.
But so when you watch a game, you got officiating and you got error through human element or just human error. That's one thing, and then you got blatant and obvious tipping the scale in one direction. And when I see, I'm able to enjoy a game that they're at least trying to call even, because when you're doing it that way and you're trying to call it even if one team has a slight bit favor with the whistle, a great player can overcome that slight error. But when you open the gap way wide and you say I've never seen a superstar get done the way KD did in those first 2 games. Third game it slowed down a little bit, but those first 2 games was ridiculous. So when it's that blatant, yeah, I gotta call it out. But if I'm watching a game like the Phoenix and Pelicans game, those games seem to be officiated fairly. So no red flags there, but it's definitely red flags with this one. But go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna say this. What we just witnessed this with the Brooklyn Nets was the truth. We witnessed the truth. The truth is, Kyrie Irving has never been successful without LeBron James. And in his career, not in college, not in the league. His success belongs to LeBron James. Number 2, KD's success is not even there. You have to go back to the OKC when he was in the playoff and he got knocked out by the Warriors and he joined that team. So you have to go back to that and look at that KD and compare him to this KD, because this, he hasn't been proven. Without the Warriors, Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Draymond Green, who is KD? You don't even have an identity.
So, and after hearing you say that, and since your ears are on your head, I'm pretty sure you heard it too. Now, when you finish saying that, did that sound smart when you just said that?
It sounds legit, because it
sounds legit. So
I'm gonna comment on that in a minute, but y'all go ahead.
Go ahead, Marvin. Comment.
Go ahead.
Well, are you saying KD is not KD because he hadn't won a championship without Steph Curry, or has KD been pretty good his whole career? I mean, it does take a team effort to win it, but to say KD ain't KD, I mean,
I'm saying KD is good, but he's not a difference maker.
Explain a difference maker to me.
A difference maker that a guy could carry a team on his own and bring him to the promised land, like LeBron James did, like Michael Jordan.
Hold on. Define
like Kobe did.
Define on your own.
What you mean?
What do you mean on your own?
On his own.
What do you mean?
Hit the last 10 points in the fourth. What do you mean? Hit the last 10 points.
He choked every game, even last year.
Wait. What do you mean on your own? So you said the definition of a guy who's a difference maker is a guy who can carry a team to the promised land on his own. Okay, so what's the definition of on your own?
I mean, you're the main guy.
So
you're a lion. If
so
you're not there, there's no chip.
What is the promised land?
This is a championship.
So getting there or winning it?
Winning.
Oh, okay. Well, Kevin Durant done that twice and got Finals MVP. So that's already. So he's already proven it.
Not he haven't done it without Clay or Steph.
Well, he only played 2 years without them after he left.
And what have you done?
What do you mean what he done?
What have you done?
His number one and his number two got hurt last year, and they lost.
I think he's talking about like 2011 Dirk or something.
I'm just saying, what have KD done without Steph?
Well, he was one of MVP. He's led his team to the finals. He's had a winning season every year. He's always in the playoffs.
Carried Westbrook.
He's scoring title and scoring title left and right. The dude is phenomenal. Like you can't really take that away from him. I think what you really want to do, right? Because your frustration is with how much flack LeBron gets for his failures. So whenever you get a chance to bring that same heat toward Kyrie and KD and Kyrie and Kawhi as well, anybody that threatens LeBron or anybody who's taken the championship away from LeBron or anybody who's done something that a LeBron fan feels like they're mad at them about, Kyrie, KD, Kawhi Leonard, and it used to be the Golden State Warriors. Those are the four entities that LeBron fans are always trying to bring heat to. So what you're really saying is you don't really believe what you're saying, but this is good ammo for you to take shots at Kevin Durant.
No, what I'm really saying is KD has not proven himself without Steph and Clay,
which is not true. I mean, like that statement. As soon as you say it,
he just got swept.
You can't even prove. He's not even
good enough. He's not even good enough to win one game.
Hey.
Can I chime in, guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, I'll tell you this, and not to take nothing from nobody on anything, but you know how us as fans are. We on that same level as what have we done for you, lately.
Right.
And because KD didn't win it this year, it's going to seem like he's no good, but I'm going to read these numbers to you. Last 5 years in the playoffs, 28-5, 29, 32, 34 last year. And before I go to this year, I want to ask you this. Did you say KD was washed up last year after averaging 34.3 in the playoffs after they lost?
Yeah, but okay, go ahead.
I'm just asking.
I'm going to say this. Numbers is.
I'm just asking you. Yes or no question. Yes or no question.
I'm asking you a question. I'm going to ask you a question. I mean, if numbers is one thing, but if they can't convert to win, what does it mean?
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. I'm really glad you said that. We're gonna put a bookmark in that. we're gonna put a bookmark in that. Remember you said that. I'm glad you said it on air too, because I can always keep this sound bite. So that's your basis of your argument.
Your numbers have to convert to wins.
Your numbers have to convert to wins. Okay. And you're a LeBron guy. So what is your assessment on him and his 30 points per game this season?
I mean, LeBron's a little different because
exactly.
I'm gonna break it down.
Okay.
Number one, we brought on 9 new players to the Lakers this year.
Oh, here we go.
9 players that never played together. You got Trevor Ariza got injured. The injuries, AD that.
Hold on. Before you finish, is this the part where you make excuses for LeBron? I asked a simple question. You went with his 30 points per game and the fact that you said your numbers have to convert to wins. Do you feel that same way about LeBron's 30 points per game this season? Yes or no?
Yeah, I feel the same way.
All right, that's all I want to know.
Wait.
That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know.
Let me break it down.
No, there's no point in breaking. No. Do what you about to do for the Lakers. Do it for the Brooklyn Nets. Talk about how many new players they had. Break it down for the Brooklyn Nets. We'll do the Lakers later because this is a Brooklyn Nets live stream. Break it down for the Brooklyn. Give the excuses for the Nets the same way you about to do for the Lakers.
They don't get the same excuses because they have a healthy Kyrie.
Exactly.
And they have a healthy.
Hold on. Yeah, the first thing you said about the Lakers is they had new players, right? Drummond, Seth Curry, Ben Simmons, Dragic, All these guys are new players. They had 4 rookies. All these guys are new players. Aldridge just came back. These are new players. Go ahead, Chris. Like you can't make excuses for your
But
guy.
LeBron, I'm not making excuses for LeBron.
No,
I'm
you
just saying
just
LeBron has
did.
proven.
I
He has proven himself though.
When did he prove
It's
himself?
not
When did he prove himself?
many times.
No, he
All the
didn't. No.
championship he won. Every single
If
championship
we can,
LeBron won.
no, not every single. We not if we can't count
LeBron
KD with Golden
never
State,
won
we
a
can't.
championship by himself. Hold up. He always won with Kyrie or D Wade, or AD,
Kyrie,
some
He ain't-
big
well,
superstar.
But what have Kyrie done without LeBron?
Dude, that's the weakest argument to have.
That's not.
That's a weak argument. That's because
Kyrie
it's just
been
like
injured.
saying
Or
that's
he
very weak
can't
argument.
even play.
He's injury prone. He's always injured.
Okay. So listen.
No, Kyrie couldn't
Th-
even play in New York too.
Exactly. That's a part of the problem. Even LeBron control his health. He showed him how to stay healthy.
Hey, he trolling now, man. Hey, so he
But
trolling
LeBron
now.
could win by himself though. You don't see him
We all
winning
know
by
that.
himself. He needs some big help.
Nobody really wins the game by themselves. But yeah, as the main facility, the main guy,
2011 Dirk.
you have to
He
answer.
won with a second option, averaged 18 points, 20 points a game.
Yeah, because LeBron was deferring
Dirk did
all
that.
year to Dwayne Wade, and it was time to turn it up. He couldn't. But that's another story. We talk
Nah,
about Brooklyn.
bro. Hey, you real delusional today. You delusional today. But I think it's
If Kyrie played the whole season, they would have had a better seeding. They would have played against a weak team, and they would have went farther in the playoffs.
yeah, I mean, I think a lot of that has to do with it. You know, Kyrie not been able to play all the season, and then Kevin Durant going down. Was it just after the All-Star break or right before the All-Star break? You know, with his knee injury. You know, so you know they had some bad luck this year, and then but also they needed to get bigger at their guard position. Joe Harris will help them with that next season. Ben Simmons, if healthy, will help them with that next season. I really like the lineup of Kyrie, Joe Harris, Ben Simmons, Kevin Durant, and Drummond. That'd be nice, but they got a lot of work to do this summer because Drummond, Claxton,
Facts.
Dragic. They got 6 free agents this summer, and Andre Drummond, Claxton, Dragic. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. Here are their free agents. Bruce Brown, they got to sign Bruce Brown. They got to figure out what to do with LaMarcus Aldridge. They got to figure out what to do with Blake Griffin, Andre Drummond, Nick Claxton, and Goran Dragic. So out of those 6 guys, who do you keep? If you the Nets, who do you keep?
The ones who play the hardest. You don't want anybody just going half-ass at it. You want someone to really play great off the bench, role players. You need some facilitators.
Okay, so who they got locked up, who's still under contract will be Kevin Durant, Kyrie. Next year be Kyrie's contract year, so you also got to decide if you want to offer him the max. Ben Simmons locked up the 2025 season. Joe Harris is locked up to the 2024 season. They got Patty Mills and Seth Curry locked up into next year. So you at least coming back with Kevin Durant, Kyrie, Ben, Joe, Seth, Patty Mills, right, and Cam Thomas, and Kessler Edwards, right, who actually seen some rotation minutes. But what I would do, of course, definitely Bruce Brown earned his money, right? So you gotta work that deal out with Bruce Brown. He's 25 years old, and you know he's a big piece of your team offensively and defensively. So you got to find a way to keep Bruce Brown. LaMarcus Aldridge, I don't know. He'll be 37 next year. That's a tough sell. I mean, well, he didn't play. Period. That I mean, he didn't play. Period. Not 1 minute in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
that's true.
Right.
He didn't
And
play.
and yeah, and they didn't put Blake Griffin into game 3. So
Yeah.
that probably was a bad idea. But I definitely would keep Drummond. Maybe I mean, if LaMarcus not breaking the bank, he's playing for the league minimum, and so is Blake Griffin. So I'm definitely bringing those vets back. Blake will be 34 next year. I'm bringing Blake back. I'm bringing LaMarcus back. So I gotta find money. I would even bring Dragic back, right? So I gotta find money definitely for Drummond and Bruce Brown, and then all season long, we gotta make a decision on whether we go give Kyrie the max. I say yes, give him the max, and then keep it moving, and just build from there.
Yeah, I disagree. I think what the Nets have to do, they have to move Kyrie because Kyrie's not going to stay in New York. That's a city that doesn't resonate with Kyrie and his belief with the vaccine, and that's another story for another day. But they have to move Kyrie.
You really think that? So hold on.
Yeah.
So if you offer Kyrie the max and he sign it, then what's the problem?
He's not going to sign it.
He's not gonna sign the max.
No.
Okay.
You saw Kyrie sat out the whole year because he didn't want to get back.
Dude.
New York is not a city that it doesn't resonate with
Dude,
what his belief is.
I know you trolling.
Nah,
but do you really believe that? You really believe the Nets should move from Kyrie? Okay, what should they move him? Just out of curiosity, what should they move?
Kyrie should do what's best for him. He should try to go to the Lakers.
Wow. Hey, Mel, before you guys go any further,
You just
I
said
just
the
want to let you
Lakers.
know, Mel, in case I click out, it's because my
You
damn
think
phone
West
keeps
is getting traded over to the Nets? Is that what you're saying?
I'm telling you.
Listen.
Hey, can you be more of a troll? Like this is crazy. Am I getting trolled?
Bruh,
Am I getting
chill
pumped?
out. Chill.
Am I
No
getting
way.
pumped?
No way.
I'm just saying. I'm gonna tell you why Kyrie needs to do anything in his will to end up in LA. Because LeBron is the only person that's
Kyrie sick,
proven
bro.
to give him success.
Hmm.
That's a fact. He hasn't been successful without the guy.
So this is what I would say. That if I'm Kyrie, there's no way I go and save LeBron's legacy again and help him out in LA. It's not happening. I go anywhere else but LA.
Why would you say save his legacy though? Because wouldn't he be saving his legacy?
No. So this is the thing about certain players. You gotta know who you're dealing with. LeBron is the only not the only, but he's a small select few of people who's playing for legacy. Your legacy is only what the media members and the small community of NBA alumni people is how they talk about you. That's your legacy. How they talk about you, how they're going to write you in the history books. Based on Kyrie's personality and the things he stands for, he's not going to get any favors from any media members or NBA alumni to say anything good about him. So his legacy is already done. They kept him out of the top 75 just by disliking him. Right. So he's like, what legacy is he saving? His legacy is done. He's playing for money and he's playing for his pride, and that's it. And he wants to play that in Brooklyn, where close to his home, and with his friend Kevin Durant. So I mean, the worst thing that they could do is leave Brooklyn and go somewhere. They're not going to do that. So like you really think that you can pressure someone into doing something that's going to help LeBron because they want to help their legacy? That's how Anthony Davis left New Orleans, because he wanted to play for legacy. But what he didn't know is that ring didn't help nobody's legacy but LeBron's. So no one thinks anything
He was
different.
just a tool for LeBron to use.
Exactly.
He didn't know that.
Exactly. Just like every
And
clutch
now
sport.
everybody trashing on
fight.
him because people want to take him as a scapegoat.
Exactly. And it definitely didn't help Westbrook's legacy. He went over there and made his legacy worse.
Westbrook. I don't think Westbrook is going to be a Lakers regardless. I think LeBron is sold on him. I'm sold on Westbrook. I want Westbrook back. But Kyrie should make the move, man. Come to LA. Sure, I don't win the championship.
Bron and Kyrie days together are long gone, my boy. Bron legacy was set with or without Kyrie. Yeah, he was a great player. He's easily top 10, possibly top 5. And he's still adding to his legacy by climbing up the all-time record books. That's his legacy. I mean, his legacy is as far as winning rings and stuff like that. That's done.
Yeah,
His legacy now is how far up the records can I go? Can I get the number 1 all time, and how far up the assist and rebound records can I get? That's his legacy.
Well,
for now.
let me run these couple of numbers down because this is for all the LeBron fans, and I don't hate LeBron. I think he's damn good, but when you start comparing him to Jordan, if he's gonna be the best, then he needs to top these records. All right, Jordan is the all-time leading scorer in the regular season at 30 points a game. He's the all-time playoff leading scorer at 33.4 points per game. He's the all-time leading finals scorer at 33.6 a game. He's the first person to go 8 straight seasons with 30 points, averaging 30 points a game, and 12 straight playoff runs at 30 points a game. Now that's just 5. As we continue on with this conversation, I'm gonna keep running them down. I got 25 different stats that show you the difference in Mike and LeBron.
It's a
All I
big
want to
difference.
do to anybody that want to question it, first of all, he leading the league. He's still the top scorer ever, 30 points a game in the regular season. He's still the playoff leader, 33.4 points a game. He's still the finals leader, 33.6 a game. And he's still the only player to go 8 straight season averaging 30 points a game and 12 straight playoffs averaging 30 points a game.
I already debunked that many times. Michael Jordan didn't play with nobody. He played with me and a couple fat guys.
That's not a bump. That's you. That's you saying that because you wasn't out there.
MJ, I already debunked that, man. He didn't play against nobody.
How can you argue a fact about 2 players and you put other players involved in it? Who do you think LeBron played against?
It is a fact, but LeBron had way better opponents.
Who does LeBron play against?
Who
does LeBron play against? I mean, just tell me. Just tell me somebody that and I'll throw a person that Jordan played against.
I'm waiting on him to answer.
Steph, Clay.
Steph and Clay. Hey, man.
That's all I need to say.
So you didn't say, wait. So you don't think Larry Bird was better than any one of them? You don't think Charles Barkley? You don't think Elijah Wan was better than any one of them? You don't think Patrick Ewing was better than any one of them?
Let me answer that question the best way I can. I think I'm better than Larry Bird.
Okay, well, I can tell. That's why you arguing for LeBron James, because you don't know nothing.
Yo, this got to be a troll,
you just made my point. If you better than Larry Bird, then you just made my point. I'm going to run some more numbers down. How about these numbers? See if Bron has did this. 8 playoff games with 50 points a game. 38 playoff games with 40 points a game. Never in his career have he ever been held under 15 points. 6 and he ain't did number 6 playoff games in his whole career that he scored under 20 points. That's just 5 more stats. Now I know you're gonna say he didn't play against nobody like Karl Malone and Magic Johnson. But I'm just, since you want to match him against LeBron, I don't mention nobody else. I mentioned Mike and I mentioned LeBron. Now, all of these stats I just gave you, which was 10, LeBron is second behind Mike on all 10. And he ain't got long to go. He ain't finna make up for him. He ain't, especially the 8 playoff games with 50. Now, how about that one? How about 38 playoff games with 40?
Hey, I'm going to answer that. 30 is the new 20 and second is the new first.
I believe you. Hey, you're right. You just came out the backyard with Larry Bird and was killing him, wasn't you? Let me give you a couple of more. Jordan is a 10-time scoring champion, 7 consecutive scoring titles, 8 consecutive playoff scoring titles. 8. I mean, I ain't gonna even read it. Because now, wait a minute. Now, mind you, I haven't went to the defensive side of the ball yet. All this is offense.
That's where
It's just too
look,
lopsided.
we just gotta be honest, man. It's a huge gap between MJ and LeBron. Like that, that debate is that's done, man. We got to stop doing that. We really got to stop doing that. The real conversation is who's number 4, because 1, 2, and 3 is locked. It's MJ, Kareem, and Kobe, and it's just locked. Nobody has surpassed those guys yet. But the conversation, the debate starts at number 4. Is it going to be LeBron, Bird, Magic, or Wilt at number 4? That's the conversation for me. I don't even play around.
Yeah, wait a minute, Mel. You didn't say Bird, did you? Because I know this other guy on the panel said he could beat Bird. So I know you didn't mention Bird.
Yeah. I just didn't get a chance to see Shelton play, so I can't vouch for him. I can't vouch for you on that one, Shelton. Big dog, I can't vouch, man.
Shelton, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Hey, y'all in the comment. I just hold on. The number is scrolling on the bottom of the screen, and I just put it in the comments section as well, and then I'm gonna post the link to join the live. If you want to join the live, you can keep your camera off, but y'all can come on in here, and I got
Shelton, I wanted to ask you. I'm sorry, Shelton. I wanted to ask you a question. Did you ever get a chance to see Larry Bird play?
Yeah. I watched a couple of his YouTube films. He was decent for his time.
Did you know how clutch? You know how clutch that guy was? Did you ever know how clutch he was?
Yeah, but do you believe in the evolution? People
I didn't
evolve,
understand
right?
you. I'm sorry. What's that?
Players evolve, right? The league evolved. So you don't think today's player is better than yesterday's player?
Athletically, but
no,
far as
Marvin, I wouldn't even say athletically. I would say it may be more freak athletes now, but they're not better freak athletes. I mean, you got to remember, Michael Jordan still has the highest vertical recorded at the combine. He's tied with Wilt Chamberlain. So still to this day, no one has beaten 48 inches that Wilt and Mike recorded. So that's already in the that ball is in the court of the older players. As far as speed, Michael Jordan ran a 4.3 as well. These guys are fast. What you're seeing now in this league, it was guys who was freak athletes that wasn't good enough basketball players to be starters and carry a franchise. I mean, we had the Earl Miners, we had the Robert Packs, we had the Larry Nances. We had these freak athletes, man. The guy from Seattle, Stansfield, that made the Statue of Liberty dunk famous. Like, we had Dominique Wilkins. They were freak athletes, but there was no freak athletes that also were really good basketball players. Now in this league now, where it's space and pace, and a lot of threes and a lot of running and jumping and dunking, the court is wide open. There's not a lot of post game, and you don't have to be that technically sound as a player to be on the floor. You don't even have to be a good shooter to be on the floor. You can just come out here and be Westbrook and win an MVP by running full speed at the rim. Same thing as Giannis. Like, that just wasn't how the game was played in the 90s. So the guys that are flourishing now is just pure athletes or starters and all-stars, but the guys who was pure athletes back then, who didn't have a lot of basketball game to a lot of wrinkles to their game, were backups. Randy Brown was a freak athlete and was a backup behind Steve Kerr. Like, Steve Kerr got more tick than Randy Brown, and Randy Brown was a freak athlete, right? They'd rather play the shorter, smaller shooter than play Randy Brown on the Bulls. You get what I'm saying? Even Gerald Wilkins, when he was with the Cavs, Mark Price started over Gerald Wilkins. It was Mark Price, Craig Elo, Ron Harper, but Gerald Wilkins was a freak athlete, right? Didn't get a lot of burn because he didn't have a lot of game. It just is what it is. Am I wrong? Am I right or wrong?
I respectfully disagree.
What's up? Who just called in?
I would be that.
Oh, what's up? What's up, man?
What's up, bro?
Man, what you got? Go ahead and roast me. What you got to say about these Nets, man?
You know I'm coming for him.
Yeah, what's up?
You know I'm coming for him.
What was your thoughts on the whole series?
That's not bad though. Nah, hey, this series is kind of weird. I kind of agree with you though, because man, KD was not getting no calls.
None
of superstar calls.
of them.
And he actually deserved it for real, because he's been balling.
Yeah.
Like, he's been holding like the Nets down when Kyrie wasn't there and stuff. Because Kyrie, I don't know, it seemed like Kyrie thought he was gonna do that like Duke thing, come at the end of the season and win the ship. You know what I'm saying? Still.
Right.
But Kyrie, I don't know about him. He didn't show up tonight for me.
That's a good point, man. KD really didn't deserve that, but if they couldn't do it to just Kyrie, because if they would have let Kevin Durant get loose, they probably wouldn't got the outcome that they wanted.
Exactly.
Right. So I think Kevin Durant was just collateral damage. I think what the real thing was, they was trying to send a point to the Brooklyn Nets and Kyrie, and they had to do it through Kevin Durant, man. He was collateral damage. He got hit by a stray bullet. You know what I mean?
But Mel, don't you think Kyrie could at least play better, and that would have took the refs out of it? He didn't play well in this series.
I think he didn't play horrible. He played a little bit passive. Not the first game. He had 39 the first game, but the second game, you could tell the game plan was to try to get Kevin Durant loose. So Kyrie made a assertive effort to back up a little bit and let Kevin Durant do his thing. He gave him 20 points tonight. He hit key shots in the paint, threes, things like that. He tried to play defense, but at the end of the day, I think Steve Kerr was explaining. He was asking, like, if you seen the game plan the first game, the first thing I said was, what kind of game plan are they doing? Because they had Seth Curry guarding Theis, and I was like, man, this is gonna be weird. It's not gonna work. Let's see what happens, right? But they wanted to spread the floor so much that they always wanted those shooters out there, but those shooters couldn't stop Tatum and Brown from getting any shot they wanted. They just couldn't. So it was, it was just a bad matchup for them. And then on top of that, they, the whistle was just crazy.
Right.
Yeah, Kyrie was fine. I don't have an issue with. I thought he was real passive in games 2, a little bit in game 3, but games 1 and 4, I was fine with Kyrie on that. And it is what it is, man. Like, when you see that the refs are going a certain way with it, and you got to overcome all that, and I mean you put your best foot forward, but it would have even been worse if they would have been trying really hard and trying to force shots. It would have been worse because they wasn't getting any calls. It got to the point where every shot they took had to be open, because if they was in the crowd and they got contact, they wasn't going to get a whistle for it. So it just would have been turnover after turnover after turnover, just like it was with Kevin Durant. If you're allowing all that contact with no whistle, of course the ball is going to pop loose, and they were just trying to stop the bleeding by not giving them turnovers, because they would have lost about 20 or 30 if they would have, if they just would have started trying to shoot the lights out. Right. It is what it is. But but B-Dot, what you doing this summer if you the Nets, man? You gotta, all right, so you got 2 things you gotta do. All right, not 2 things, multiple things. But the first thing is, are you offering Kyrie Irving the max?
Shit. I ain't keeping Kyrie in Brooklyn. I ain't gonna lie.
Really?
Yep. Especially because, like dude said, with the vaccine and stuff like that, bro, if it happened again, you know what I mean? Like, he just, he a liability. Like a motherfucker right now. And he didn't even show up tonight, so maybe even worse. You know what I mean?
That's tough, man. So you let Kyrie play his last season with the Nets next year, and let him walk in free agency, or you trading?
I'm trading him.
Oh man, this is weird, man. Y'all really like who you gonna get?
Keep that man.
Man, that don't make a lot of sense to me. Beat up.
You gotta keep.
Well, Mel,
Kyrie.
listen to ask him about his return for Kyrie before you make that decision, Mel. Ask him about his return, who he's going to get back. Then see if you like it.
Kyrie's balling. Yeah. Who's gonna get a return? Like I don't know. But I don't. Cause like KD was a dog tonight. He was doing what he did. I wasn't mad at no shots KD. You know what I'm saying? Kyrie was just laid back like a motherfucker. Like it wasn't closeout game.
That's tough,
Like,
man.
I disagree.
Look at his numbers, Mel. Look at his numbers. Maybe they reflect that.
It don't reflect. I don't even have to look at the numbers. Go ahead, Dino. Go ahead, Dino.
He shot. Kyrie shot 6 for 13. Saying that he didn't show up is I don't agree with that. Again, you're playing against the rest and the number one defensive team in the NBA, right?
Yeah.
So I think 6 out of 13 shots, I think that's good compared to what I was doing before, because before I'm taking a lot of shots. I'm keeping the ball out of other players' hands. Another reason why Steve Nash will get he's not going to have a job next season, because you have Patty Mills, who's been to the big show numerous times, who knows how to show up. Why not run plays to get him the ball when Kyrie and KD are literally struggling to even get the ball up court? You know, so I don't know. I just feel like I feel like Kyrie did as much as he can, just as much as KD did what he could.
I just feel like he went in dog mode though. That's it. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you guys.
Dog mode.
Let me ask you guys this: is it true to the fact that you need a big three? Because they didn't have a big three no more, and does Boston have a big three?
No,
you
and
need
no.
a big 7. You need a complete.
Yeah, they got beat by teams that got chemistry.
Yeah.
Now, I think if they had another score, that'd have been a different series.
No, it would have been. Well, first and foremost, remember they almost won game 1 playing against the rest. Let's not forget that. So the team is good. We're not. I don't want to go like some fan bases would go and start blaming all the others, right? Let's keep all the blame with like basketball things, and from a basketball perspective, they don't run a good sophisticated offense where their players can get easy shots. That's number one. Number two is they cannot defend big guards because they got small guards. So, like I said, they have the personnel already on the squad to fix that. They just have to be healthy for the whole summer and come in training camp ready to go. If you come out with a lineup of Kyrie at the point, a 6'5" Joe Harris at the 2, and you got 6'11" Ben Simmons and 6'11" Kevin Durant at your 4 and your 3, and Drummond at your 5, I think you're fine with rebounding, defending, and scoring. You're fine. So I mean that's it. All they got to do is come back. I don't know what decision they're gonna make with Steve Nash. I'm fine either way. If you fire him and you find something better, that's great. If you stay with him, that keep continuity going in the right direction, I'm cool with that too, right? I think he's a smart enough guy and a smart enough basketball mind to figure some things out. I mean, this is only his second year coaching, right? So I think that'd be okay if they get their guys healthy and they sign the important guys back like Bruce Brown and Drummond and Claxton. I think that'd be fine.
So you think that's enough?
Yeah, I think it'd be good.
Yeah, it's enough.
Y'all ready
Hey,
for me to
Justin,
weigh in?
Justin, I keep sharing the link, man. You ain't joined yet.
Y'all ready for me to say my piece?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fire Steve Nash. That's it. That's all. I'm gonna tell you exactly why.
All
I'm
right.
gonna tell you exactly why. Steve Nash. I understand this is his second year. He's a sophomore coach. That's fine. But there are just some mistakes you cannot make as a coach. And you can't even really use the sophomore excuse because Ime Udoka outcoached him as a rookie coach.
That's true. Let me ask you this: Did you like when they was down by 4 points, and they came out of that timeout needing a 3-pointer? Did you like that play that was drawn up for the first 3 that Kevin Durant took out of the timeout?
I like the idea. I didn't like the execution.
The idea was trash too. I didn't see a play at all. I didn't see a play at all. Like Kevin Durant
Because
didn't
of,
even
it's,
look like
because
he
of,
knew what he was
it's,
doing.
it's because of the execution.
Do you think so? No, Kevin Durant
Yes.
didn't know what was going on. Kevin Durant was directing trash. You shouldn't be doing that coming out of a timeout.
What I don't like is the fact that I think Blake told Kevin Durant to miss that second free throw so they can get a rebound, and nobody made a play for the rebound.
At all.
Nobody
That's
made a play for
possible.
that rebound.
Well, so
You
I
can, you
thought.
could tell he missed that shit on purpose.
Well, look,
And I'm dying on that hill.
I thought that Blake may have been telling him to miss the free throw until I seen Blake back up like he was going to have court. So Blake wasn't even on the line for the rebound. So I was like, there's no way Blake told him to miss the free throw if he's not going to be down there.
Another coaching error is LaMarcus Aldridge didn't play a single minute.
He did.
Blake Griffin didn't get in until the game 3 and
Correct.
play minimum minutes. But in his minimum minutes, he was a factor, right or wrong.
Facts. He was.
So he got more minutes tonight and was a factor. Got some important charges. Got Jason Tatum in foul trouble.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Got some big rebounds. Got some big
But why
rebounds. He gave him some heart.
Why did Andre Drummond only play 4 minutes tonight?
Yeah, that's another question mark.
There's some coaching errors that are inexcusable.
Yeah.
No matter if you're a rookie or a sophomore coach or a 10-year vet, those are some. Andre Drummond is your best anchor down low with Nick Claxton, right?
I think the reason those men aren't getting play time in this series, right? You have this is a Boston team that can also run, have length, but they can also get out and move. So we're talking about how long has Blake been in the league? You know what I'm saying?
That's
LaMarcus
fine.
Aldridge,
Andre Drummond's not slow. Andre Drummond not slow. So why did he only get 4 minutes?
It doesn't matter about being slow or not. I'm talking
You
about
just said with a team that can run.
Well, hold on. Let me play something for y'all real quick. This might explain it. This is Steve Nash talking about why he had Claxton on the floor.
You talked about Nick and your reasons for staying with him. I'm curious what you saw from him, just in terms of the way he kept playing hard, even though he clearly was struggling at the line, and did it impact him at all?
Yeah. Nick makes such a big impact for us defensively with his athleticism, foot speed, and length. Protects the rim. We're able to switch. He also brings pace offensively. Flying into pick and rolls, diving hard, getting on the glass. So, the free throws. So we all go through periods like that. He's a young player playing in a big game, and he's a developing free throw shooter, so to speak. And so I felt for him, but that's part of the growing pains. And he's provided us with a lot the last couple months, and I'm proud of him no matter what. And I think that he'll grow from this.
Here's where I call bullshit. Andre Drummond gives you all of that and free throws. Why was he not playing?
Well, you seen Nick Claxton guarding Tatum. So whenever they set that screen and try to get that mismatch with the big or with a small, he felt more comfortable with them switching and having Nick Claxton trying to guard Tatum or Brown. It's true he can't stay in front of him a little bit better than Drummond would be able to, but
when Tatum got in foul trouble and wasn't on the court, we should have took advantage and put Andre Drummond in there. That's a bigger body that can bang and limit all them trips to the hole.
I mean,
coaching errors, man. Steve Nash got to go. I'm not impressed. I'm not satisfied with his 2-year tenure there. Steve Nash is out of there for me. And then I don't have a problem with the personnel. I don't have a problem with it at all. KD signed a max extension. Kyrie's got one more. Ben Simmons signed before he left Philly, so they got him for three or four more years. And then it all comes down to the role players. Are they willing to take? I'm not gonna say, because I think they might have room for a little bit more than vet minimums, but are they willing to be able to? Do they see the vision to be able to take a cut? Do they understand what their role would be? You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I'm
If you can
gonna tell
sign,
you
if
what
you
you
can
got
sign
going
back,
on. Look, I'm gonna tell you
I
what's
feel like
going
if
on
you
right
can
now.
sign, what?
So Joe Harris is he's on a contract. His contract is 55 mil. So he's getting almost 20 a year. Seth Curry is getting almost 10 a year. And then Patty Mills getting 5. And Bruce Brown contract is up. So contract for Bruce Brown is either this summer or you go let him walk.
So
Let him walk.
I think Nick Claxton is still on his rookie deal.
Now his contract is up.
Is up this year too.
Yep. Nick, look, so this is who you got to re-sign this summer. Bruce Brown, LaMarcus Aldridge, Blake Griffin, Andre Drummond, Nick Claxton, and Goran Dragic. You got six decisions to make.
They're not gonna keep everybody.
So who you let go?
Dragic is gone.
Yeah,
I like Dragic.
I like Dragic too, man. But I think it's just
Hey, tonight, Dragic, though, he's different.
nah. That's true. But I mean,
he just doesn't fit that style of play. With whatever it is they trying to run right now, he don't fit it.
I like it though, man. I really like him. Look, I'm telling you, I really like Dragic as a backup. He's a little bit bigger than he's bigger than Patty Mills and Seth. Like seriously, if you can come out with Kyrie, Joe Harris, Ben Simmons, Durant, and Drummond, that's great. And then you coming off the bench with Dragic and Seth, I think that's great too, because Seth can guard the smaller point guard. Dragic can play a little bit big and guard the 2.
so then it sounds like you letting Patty go. I like Patty.
No, I keep Patty as a change of pace. I keep him as an assurance policy for Seth as well. Patty Mills.
I think Bruce Brown is too valuable to let go on the defensive end though.
So how much are you gonna pay him though? And do you start him over the Joe Harris that's getting 55 mil?
No, you don't start him over Joe. No,
Okay.
you don't start him over Joe. But,
So your second unit is Goran Dragic if they keep him, Seth, Bruce Brown, and who your 4 and 5 gonna be off the bench.
Say that again. The second unit.
Goran Dragic, Seth Curry, Bruce Brown, Nick Claxton possibly. Who else?
Yeah, but I'm gonna let him go ahead and answer. I'll wait.
No, go ahead, Marvin. Tell me what you think.
Well, the reason I didn't want to break it up because I wanted him to answer that. But what I'm thinking is, I don't think they're gonna have the same mix of players next year. And I think the main crew will be there, Kyrie and Durant. I think they're gonna make some major changes, man.
What I don't understand. I mean, you can't measure this season. You can't measure the outcome because this team didn't play even 40 games together.
I understand that, but from your looks of the games that you've seen them play so far, don't you think they need a little help somewhere?
Hell no.
Okay.
What? And my perfect example is the game against Philly when they had everybody but Ben. They beat the shit out of Philly.
That's Philly. That's not a top 10 defensive team. That's Philly.
That's a top 10 team though.
No, it ain't. Philly just got their cheeks clapped by Toronto again tonight.
But we saying you say that like Toronto is something to sneeze at.
Sure, they are.
They are.
No, Toronto been playoff contenders since they championship.
Yo,
they got because they got a good crowd, good team, good chemistry.
All I know is
all these boo-boo people for like 2-3 years, bro.
Hey,
all I know is hold on. All I know is the Raptors was a playoff team and the Lakers wasn't.
I mean that's true. But look, hey, B-Dot. So this person on the screen said, "Get rid of the old guys. Get rid of Blake, Drummond, and Drummond out there old, and Blake only 33. I mean, Aldridge, yeah, he's old, but I mean, you need vets on the team for the locker room for number one, and for nights like the night like Blake came in and gave you a shot at it. They know how to play in big games, so you need vets for that. So I would keep Aldridge. Just you might need him one day. You might need to throw him in. He's a professional, right? But I do want to get younger and longer with defenders that can also shoot. If you look at what New Orleans did with those two rookies with Murphy and Herb Jones, look for guys like that in the draft that can, even Scotty Barnes and Mobley, they long and they can give you points at the same time as rookies. I would look for guys like that. I think Brooklyn got a number one draft pick from Philly in the trade. So they got a real opportunity to get better. Right, if they can find some type of 3-and-D guy that got some type of a Jeremy Grant like feel to him, right? Find that guy in the first round. See if he can help you coming off your bench playing 4 or 3, because I think you solid with your starting 5 with defense, rebounding, and points. I think you real solid with Harris and Simmons coming back. You good. They use a draft pick, try to find somebody in free agency, but I don't see nothing wrong with keeping Drummond. I don't see nothing wrong with keeping Aldridge or Blake either.
I think you have to. I think you have to keep Curry, Mills, Brown, and Drummond as your second unit. You got to keep those 4.
Well, Curry on the contract. Curry on the contract to 2023.
So Bruce Brown, Patty Mills, and Andre Drummond, I feel are the ones that you got to get. And Nick Claxton.
Patty Mills on the contract to 23 as well.
Okay, boom. So
you got Patty Mills and Seth. You only got to make a decision on Bruce Brown, Aldridge, Blake, Drummond, and Goran Dragic.
I think you go for Claxton, Drummond, and Brown, and then
Drummond, and Brown. Okay.
And then you make moves in the draft, or you know what I'm saying, trade collateral, trade the rest.
Dang, man, I like Goran Dragic so much though, man.
And I was just gonna say, Mel, in his take, okay, if you get rid of Goran, then where's your backup? Where's your backup guard? Now that's the
Patty Mills. Patty Mills.
He's too inconsistent, guy.
I mean, he's not inconsistent. He's fine, man. He's just small. He's small, man. He's small. That's all it is, man. He's not that inconsistent.
You don't think Patty Mills is inconsistent?
No, give him an open 3, you go hit it.
And then if you run Patty Mills, if you running Patty Mills with Seth Curry is your instant offense off the bench. Patty Mills has got to feed Seth Curry. He got to run the offense.
Yeah, they
find an open shot.
They gotta be careful on how they do that, because that's the same mistake they had all season, having 2 small guards on the floor at the same time. So
okay. Patty Mills' number in this series: 5 points, 12 points, 5 points, and 3 points.
I'm fine with that. I don't need but 8 from Patty Mills.
Well, he gave you 5, 5, and 3 in 3 games, and gave you 12.
I'm fine with that. Just from watching the game and seeing how it was, I'm fine with that. I'm good with Patty Mills from what he give me. Like, I don't.
He averaged 6 points a game in this series.
I'm fine with that, man.
But I think y'all putting too much heart into Goran Dragic because of this performance tonight. Like, how many times we gonna get that performance out of Goran Dragic off the bench? You know what I'm saying?
Man, Goran Dragic has played when he had the opportunity.
I'm not saying he hasn't, but I'm just saying, like, if you looking for production and consistency, is Goran Dragic really it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. He got us to
Patty Mills.
He got the Heat to the finals. Absolutely. He got the Heat to the finals.
Nobody's talking about the Heat. Nobody cares about the Heat.
You asked the question, I answered it. And I gave you an example to back it up.
That's classic.
I gave you an example to back it up. I'm not talking about the Heat because we're still in the playoffs. I'm talking about the Nets.
You just brought up the Heat.
You asked the question.
That's classic.
You asked the question. I answered it.
Always bringing up the
you
Heat.
asked the question. I gave an example to support it. Next question, brother.
Always bringing up the Heat. We not. Listen, congratulations. Y'all doing well. We know everything ain't got to be directed to the Heat, brother.
Oh my God. Oh, man, go ahead, man. You sound hurt, bro. You asked
everything.
It's
always it's 98 degrees outside, man. That's some heat, just like Miami. That sounds like you.
You sound real hurt, brother.
Man, everything ain't gotta
Y'all
be everything ain't gotta be a soundbite for Miami. They doing very well. We know.
Obviously, you don't.
We
Hey,
know,
that's
brother.
just like y'all with Brooklyn, bro. Everything Brooklyn. Oh God.
B-Dot, you
Yo,
can't say nothing, brother. You can't say nothing.
Everything
You didn't even
Braun.
make.
I
You
know you
didn't
want
even
to say
make the.
everything Braun. I ain't playing
You
about
didn't
that.
even.
I
You didn't
stand
even
10
make the
toes
play
back.
in, brother. You didn't even make the play in,
I
and
feel-
your GOAT decided to sit when y'all had a chance.
look, he
Next,
hurt.
Hey,
next,
hey, my
next.
goal is in my goal is
Next.
in the MVP race right now. Hey, cricket's like a motherfucker. We're sprinting. Hey, my goal in MVP race right now. What do you mean? Your goal just got out. Sweet.
Who in the MVP race?
Hold on. I guarantee you LeBron not in the
LeBron.
MVP race.
Stop, B-Dot.
Listen, hold on. I'm about to cook them.
Yeah.
Your team got to be,
Yeah,
your team got to your team got to be 1 over 500, 2 in the playoffs, and 3, you got to actually have enough games to even be considered for a scoring title to be MVP.
My nigga.
Sit your ass down.
Look it up. He broke. Who he passed?
I'm gonna tell you exactly who the finalists are. Jokic, Giannis, and Embiid. Jokic, Giannis, and Embiid. No 3 of them names sound like LeBron, Ramon, James. Have several seats, B-Dot. Just like your man is doing in Cancun, brother.
How?
Hey, B-Dot, I just sent the link to your messenger, man. If you want to join.
Oh, in this thing. I got you.
All right, bet.
Hey.
I just wanted to mention before y'all guys go any further, when you're speaking about Goran Dragic, he played in all 4 of these games in the playoffs also. And in the first game, they gave him 24 minutes. He got 10 points. Second game, they gave him 9 minutes. He didn't score. But the last 2 games, he got 20 minutes. He scored 18. And then today, he had 26 minutes, and he had 14. So he averaged 10 points. He averaged 10 and a half points a game in this series.
Look, real quick, y'all. They about to be on Kevin Durant head all summer. This dude just pulled the Westbrook. He went to the podium. They asked him about his epic fail, and he said he got his money, he got his gold medal, he got his MVP, he got his 2 championships. Why let this bother me?
How can you be mad at that?
Kevin Durant ain't supposed to say that, man.
Yeah,
he
not.
But hold on. How can you be mad at that? The media wants him to
because you're not supposed to say that, bro.
That's not professional. That's not professional.
Listen, damn professionalism. You want me to be upset and crying up here because we lost? No. I'm gonna take this shit on the chin. I'm gonna come back next season. I'm gonna show y'all what's really good.
Well, that's what he should have said.
I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here.
Hey, B-Dot.
Yeah.
I'm
hanging my phone up right now.
Okay, all right, bet.
I'm not gonna sit here and cry over it. I didn't cry over games 1 through 3. I said I needed to do better.
Well, that's what he should have said. He should have said what you just said, not what he said.
But he said I'm not bothered by it.
No, he said he already got this and he already got that.
Yeah.
Insinuating that he does not care.
His hair shows you he does not care, bro. Come on.
I know we're not talking about people. Hold on. I know we're not talking about people's hair. I know we're not talking about people's hair.
Chris, for real, man. We got to be objective, man. Just because you like KD don't mean you can't call a spade a spade. I like KD too, man, but you're not supposed to say that.
You're not.
You're not. We know good and well. Hold on, we know good and well when Westbrook got up there with that attitude at the podium, we got on his head, and when LeBron say stuff like that, we get on his head, man. We got to be real, man. KD was not supposed to say that. That's not good
at all.
Okay, but
he don't care. He don't care. That's why he don't brush his hair.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing though.
Let's not talk about folks' hair because
we know he do care. We know he
LeBron
do care.
been putting booty hair on his head for years. Let's not do that.
Yeah, he had.
LeBron been putting ass hairs on his head.
Well, at least he tries.
I get where he's coming from, but
maybe the word was
said,
maybe
one is not professional. 2, what does that do to the young talent around you. That keeps them complacent. Oh, okay, I still feel good. We got KD.
Yeah.
Am I coming out better next year? Like it just does something to the team.
Yeah.
Like that's not a small comment at all.
Yeah.
No.
Cause like one of the main things I think about. Oh my bad, Dino. Keep going.
Go ahead, bro. You good?
I would say one thing I think about is the Warriors last year when they got kicked out the play-in. Curry said, "We're gonna be all right next year. Don't worry about it." You know what I mean? That's all he kept saying. He said, "We got a good team behind. We got good talent. Got everything behind us." KD should have went that route. You know what I'm saying? Just like Dino said, should have built your team up.
I know he frustrated though, and I know he's sitting here like he's sitting here like, man, look, man, y'all go sit here and act like y'all didn't see me getting assaulted. Like some of this stuff was like illegal on the streets. Like you couldn't do this to a normal person. You can't push a person like that and hit a person. Like they assaulted this man for 4 straight quarters for 3 games in a row. So for people to ask him questions about him failing, like they didn't just see what happened, I get where his frustration coming from because he know what the deal was.
Hey, but he kind of do it to himself, bro. You got to put that weight on. That's your fault. You know what I'm saying?
How he do it to himself? Hold on.
You got to put that weight on.
How he do it to himself?
Just like Curry. Curry's getting beat the fuck up when he's skinny when he came to college. He put that weight on now. Now he's driving everything, bro. Kevin Durant, he can take that contact, bro.
Wait, you don't think think Boston could have done Curry like that?
Hold on, man.
Nah, no.
Hold on. B-Dot, what? You must have been watching Telemundo because we wasn't watching the same games, brother. The defense that Boston was playing on Brooklyn was, like Mel said, borderline illegal. Anybody would have got done up.
I'm talking about the physicality. That's what I'm talking about, the physicality wise.
It's not the fact that KD couldn't handle it. He didn't get hurt, did he?
No, this is
what you saying about getting his weight up?
I'm saying most people push through that shit.
And what did he do tonight? He pushed through it. He dropped 30-something points, right?
That's what.
No, that's not how you push through. But
who made it to the playoffs? Who made it to the playoffs?
You have to turn into a different player.
That's what I'm saying.
You did in Golden State. You have to play make. You have to become a defender. Stop looking to score. You have other people on your team that can score. Turn into a different player, bro.
If I'm the greatest scorer in the world, why would I make something?
You gotta take the
Hold on. If I'm the greatest scorer in the world, why would I go away from what I know I do best?
Because you ain't scoring, obviously. What do you mean?
What do you mean, obviously? What do you mean, obviously? How many points did he drop tonight with that same defense? How many points did he drop tonight with that same defense?
Understand something. This is his best night out of 4 games.
He just hurt tonight.
Out of 4 games, this was his best night. And you still lost.
And he shot 13 out of 31. That's less than 50%.
That's horrible. That's terrible.
No, that's hold on. That's not horrible. That's still
what,
above
47%.
If you're the best scorer in the world, that's horrible.
It's not horrible.
That's 47.
It's not horrible.
That's
it's not
47.
horrible.
That's 47, 48%. That's 47, 48%.
But Mel,
horrible is anything 30 in the 30%.
Yeah, but Mel, if you score, all right, Mel. But here's the deal: if you score 39, if you score 39 points on 31 shots, is that a good night?
Yeah. For what KD was dealing with and what he had to do, yeah. Especially for a person that's shooting all jump shot. Wait. How many layups did you see Kevin Durant get tonight? He's doing that on all jump shots. Come on, man. Slow, pump the brakes a little bit. We can't.
I'm not gonna pump my brakes, man. That's just common.
He could have drove to the hoop, man. He could have went to the hoop. To get a foul.
Listen, we can't on one end say he shot 11 shots the game before, and he shot what? He was 7 for 11,
6 for 11,
6 for 11. So that's good. You would rather have 6 of 11 with 18 points than have 30 plus points off of 30.
No, he just need another score with him. He needed Kyrie.
Y'all Y'all are focusing too much on the scoring aspect of the game. He is a great facilitator. We've seen it in Golden State. We've seen it. Pass the ball, bro.
Yeah,
you
they
even
know.
turned into a great defender
They know
in
he had.
Golden State because he was
Dennis,
playing the back.
Dennis,
They know he had. He
Dennis.
had 9 assists tonight.
Huh?
He had 9 assists tonight.
Okay, so he should have been having 9 assists.
Yeah, but he was passing.
So this
crazy.
motherfucker can't do nothing right. He can't do shit right. Oh, he need to shoot more. He shoot
Guys.
more. Oh, he need to hold on.
I
He
didn't
need to
say you
shoot
needed.
more.
I
Hold on.
never said you needed. It never
Hold
came out my
on.
mouth.
Hold on.
That never came out my mouth.
Hold on. Y'all talk about he need to shoot more. 6'4" ain't good enough. You the number one person. You supposed to have a ball in your hand. You supposed to score. So he score more. He shoot more. Oh, well, that's not efficient. 13 for 31 ain't good. But he need to pass more.
That
He
never
dropped
came
9
out my
assists.
mouth. That never
He
came out
dropped
my
9.
mouth. So
Here's
that's
a
why
prime
nine
example.
assists.
Here's
He
a prime
dropped 9
example of what you're
assists.
arguing.
And
Here's
it's
a
not
prime
enough.
example.
Y'all
Guys,
move the goalpost for Kevin Durant every fucking time.
because he's
I'm
sorry.
sick of that
Now,
shit.
I'm
I'm
get you
sick
more
of that
mad.
shit.
Now,
I'm sick of that
yeah.
shit. Y'all move the
We tired of
goalpost
him
every
moving.
fucking time.
And we
Hey, look.
tired of him
In the
moving.
group, in the group, y'all move
And
the
we tired
goalpost
of
to
him
accommodate.
moving. Get out of here.
Hold on. Y'all move the goalpost every time to accommodate LeBron James' whack ass legacy. Because anybody who threatens LeBron's legacy,
he catching heat too. He catching the fire too.
damn,
It
they're a
ain't-
little
he
bit,
ain't
they're a
safe
little bit
either.
ticked off, ain't they, man?
fuck that.
Hey,
He is
hold on,
not
slow down.
safe
Y'all move,
Hold on.
y'all move.
Hold
y'all
on,
move
guys.
the
Hold on, slow
goalpost.
down.
Y'all
Hold
move
on,
the
slow down.
goalpost to accommodate LeBron's shit every time. Every fucking time.
Let me say this, Mel. Mel, let me say this right quick.
KD almost beat the Bucks by himself.
Say,
It's
check it
not
out,
enough.
guys. Check it out. Check it out. Here's a prime example of what they do to KD.
Hey, hit the link,
Now,
y'all. Hit the link.
Now, here's the deal. Last year, he was in the playoffs, and I don't think not one person questioned it. Even though they lost, he played well. Because they lose this year in 4 in a row, everybody say he ain't no good. And that don't make sense. It's a typical fan that really never liked Durant, so they want to really rub it in now.
Right.
But us, is everybody who know Durant, you know what he been averaging. You know what he done did in the playoffs. You know he good. So because he had a bad playoff this year, and I'm not going to even mention how bad the rest were. I'm just going to say they lost. But as far as thinking he's washed or he ain't good, come on, man. Durant is damn good. They just lost a playoff series. It happens. As a matter of fact, ain't nothing but one team this year is going to be happy. Durant is damn good. Number one damn team going to win it, and that's it.
You know how many times?
ain't gonna be-
You know how many? Hold on. You know it ain't gonna be the fucking Lakers either. It ain't gonna be the fucking Lakers either. You know how many? You know how many times? You know how many times Kevin Durant has been swept in his playoff career?
Yeah,
Once. How many
Yeah.
times has LeBron got swept in his playoff career?
I don't know how many.
Twice,
How many?
and both in the finals. Shut the fuck up.
And they both
And you know who
they
dealt
both
one of
at
those
home
sweeps?
now, so they
You know who dealt one of those sweeps? Kevin Dwayne Durant.
Nah,
Damn.
it was more so. It was more so the Golden State Warriors. It wasn't just him.
Get a man his props.
Y'all
Hey,
better
man.
stop playing with
No,
my fucking boy like
I'm
that.
not taking nothing from KD, man. And all of that.
I told Dennis this in the text message. I told him in the text message. I was like, this season had a lot of obstacles with it. But for them getting as far as they got, I was still very impressed. Of course, the result is not what I wanted, but for them dealing with Kevin Durant missing a month and a half for an MCL injury, Kyrie not playing over half the games, you know what I'm saying? James Harden playing like a bitch, wanting to leave and all that other type of shit. Then not having Ben Simmons play when they got the trade. For them to deal with all of that and still grab the 7th seed, that's damn fucking impressive.
All right, so check me on this. I'm about to negate all of that. I ain't even gonna use my Heat because that'd be too much for you. I'm gonna use Memphis. How many games they played without John Morant? What seed did they finish, and how many games they played without?
You know how long that team been playing together?
How long?
Longer than the team that Brooklyn had put together this year.
How
That's
long?
chemistry.
No, you
That's
asked me a question.
chemistry.
I don't know the answer. You got an answer for me?
That's
How
chemistry.
long?
I
How long
answered
did they
it.
play together?
I answered it. That team has been together longer than this team has this year. Whether it be by a year, 2 years, or 3 years, that Memphis team has been together longer than this team has. That's chemistry. This team that they just played, Boston, is not the same team LeBron played 5 years ago. And I hate when motherfuckers say that shit. That team was brand fucking new. They done been together for 5 years and they got chemistry. I'm not mad that we lost to Boston like that. That team is fucking great. That team is homegrown from the ground built up, and they got a great fucking coach.
We got Big Mike in here. We got Big Mike in here now, man. Go ahead. Big Mike, man. What's up, man?
I'm just here to chime in on
Mike.
the festivities.
My boy Mike.
Hey, I know you happier than the mug tonight, don't you?
You know I love to see it, man. You know I love to see it. You know I love to see it, man.
Hey, but look, this is the difference between not Chris, because Chris going off right now, but
Chris going crazy. I've been hearing him in here. He sound like the Chief Keef intro. He stop playing with that man.
Yeah. And he acting like a LeBron fan, but this is the difference between me and LeBron fans. I'm gonna let you come in and get your stuff off on KD, because he ain't give me no bullets to fight for him, and no point in fighting for him. I don't know KD, right? But you know I think KD is a really good player and the best player in the league, man. But he got owned for 4 straight games. I mean, he played good tonight, but he got owned, man. And that's where it ends for me. I ain't nothing else to say. Now I could always talk about how the officiating was, but let's go fall on deaf ears. But y'all don't let us do that. When LeBron is doing some questionable stuff like stat padding, or he playing like trash, and we point it out, y'all don't let us get our stuff off, man. Y'all don't let us just point and call a spade a spade. Y'all are defended tooth and nail to the grave. And that's the difference between y'all and other people. Now I just wanted to say that, but go ahead.
So I love Kevin Durant. Right? Supremely skilled, 7-footer, put the ball on the floor, shoot from anywhere, solid defender, right?
Yeah. Shot blocker. He can rebound too.
He could block on the weak side. He could block a shot or two on the weak side.
Yeah.
But
and
of course I'm a LeBron stan. I'm always gonna vouch for that man. I'm always gonna go to bat for that man. But this is gonna be a huge stain on Kevin Durant's career, on his legacy. Getting swept in the first round is crazy.
I agree.
Right? Especially when he's playing with another top 50. I'm not even gonna say top 75, top 50 player and talent of all time.
Right.
Oh shit.
You can't do that. You can't do that. You can't not get one game on a Celtics team whose star player is under 25 years old.
You got to get one game for sure. You got to get one.
But Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown are inefficient scorers themselves.
They wasn't this series.
The same. I mean, we could argue that, but the same way we talk about Kevin Durant shooting 13 for 31, that's normal. That's normal for Jason Tatum to do that, and even worse. Jason Tatum get off because he got the whistle behind him, and he is a supremely talented player as well. But like these players that the Nets just went up against are great players, but they are not in the same echelon as Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
They're not. Which is the reason why I want to ask, if the superstar is Kevin Durant and Kyrie, why would the league and the officials give the whistle favor to Tatum and Brown?
You can't and look you can't necessarily say they gave the whistle favor.
No, they did. Did you see how they was guarding KD?
Hold on, Mel. In game 3, when KD scored 29 points, I believe, and he shot horribly, he shot 20 free throws.
Yeah, but how many free throws should he got on top of those 20? He should have had 40 free throws. They fouled him every play.
Mel,
they fouled him every play.
He would have set an all-time record for playoff free throws attempted.
No. Wait. No. Obi. if they would have called those fouls like they should have, then the Boston Celtics would have started playing with their hands out and stop reaching so much and stop hacking so much.
Wait. Hold on.
If he shot 20 free throws, he was getting a whistle. He shot 20 free throws in the game.
Listen, they did it real smooth. They called the ones that they didn't have no choice to call, and then late in the fourth quarter, he got an extra. He went to the line 3 straight times. When they was just knocking him down, and he got 6. He didn't really. I mean, it wasn't like, he that 20 free throws mean I went to the line 10 times. He went to the line three times in the last minute of the game to just attack on it. They was assaulting that man, and that's where all his turnovers was coming from.
This is playoff basketball.
No.
This is playoff basketball, man.
Hold on. This ain't Kevin Durant's first. Wait, no. Look, let me say this. This is not Kevin Durant's first playoff series. You think he don't know what playoff basketball is? That wasn't playoff basketball. That was something.
It looked like he didn't know what playoff basketball is this series.
No, I got a question. I have a question. Is it true that we've witnessed officiating get worse and worse by the years for the last 5 years? Is that safe to say?
I don't know.
Getting worse.
I don't know. Well, worse to me is not getting every call right. Worse to me is making it obvious that you're tilting the scale toward a certain team. That is
absolutely
okay.
So I'll bring this because I think I mentioned it before. We've seen this happen when the Cavs completed that 3-1 comeback. They were, Steph Curry was getting hammered, like coming off the pick. They was grabbing on them, reaching, like, come on.
Yeah.
We've seen it.
Yeah, I seen it. Yep.
You know what I mean? And even now, this is playoffs, but we're going to still use this for officiating purposes. This regular season, by far, is the worst officiating staff I have seen around the league, period. It's not just the Boston and Brooklyn series. It's around the league, period.
Yeah.
But let me ask you this, Dino. Let me ask you this. Out of all 8 playoff series so far this season, has any of the other 7 been called like the Boston Brooklyn series?
The Grizzlies series being called like that.
Golden State and Denver.
The Grizzlies series too.
Golden State and Denver.
Bullshit.
Absolutely.
Golden State. He's right. Golden State let Draymond Green do Jokic the way the Celtics did Kevin Durant. The difference is there was only one person that got away with doing that to Jokic, and it was Draymond. And I think
Draymond still got in foul trouble in all those games.
Yeah, and then when they didn't let Draymond get away with all those fouls in the last game they played, Jokic ate him up in the post. It was ridiculous, So, but the difference between the Denver series and the Boston series is that everyone who guarded Kevin Durant was allowed to do what Draymond Green did. They only let one guy do it in the Denver series. Everybody on Boston team got the favorable call against a superstar. I mean, how you don't give Kevin Durant a call going against Grant Williams or Al Horford or Theis?
I'm not trying to hear that. This is excusing Kevin Durant now, right?
No, it's not excusing.
Because listen,
real quick. This is because I didn't know this was Obi. This Obi, huh?
Of course.
The same Obi that's a Knicks fan who blew 4 25+ leads, 2 against the Nets this year, and didn't even make the plan, right?
Hold on, don't come for him like that. Let him finish what he's saying about KD, man. It's about the Nets. Don't come at him. Don't come at his squad.
He had the nerve to call KD trash, and I got on his ass the other day about it, and he didn't reply back, but he left me on red. What's up, Obi, my brother? Love you.
What's going on, my brother? I love you, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that we're able to share the platform right now and discuss basketball. You know what I'm saying? 'Tis the season. We got to witness something really special tonight. KD got his KD got swept like barbershop hair in that mug.
Hey, but how can you hate from outside of hold on. How can you hate from outside of the club? You can't even get in.
Oh, I'm in there and I'm celebrating.
They just kicked Kevin Durant out. So they in the same spot now.
Hey, Bell, look. So look. the league has always been fluid, right? Starting this season, they just now changed the officiating rules. If you remember last year, players were able to get the pump fake, get a player in the air, lean in, get 3 free throws. They've taken that away, right? This is commonplace. This is not nothing new that's like, oh my goodness, we're just changing this for the series. The officiating has been changing. The referees in the league have been trying to get this right. The truth of the matter is here, good players adjust. Good players adjust to how the game. Mel, I know you want to laugh it off. I know you fighting back tears.
Obi.
But the truth is,
I just said the same thing verbatim, man.
the truth is, the game is officiated differently every single game. The refs are still trying to figure it out. The league is still trying to figure it out. But the great players adjust.
Mike.
Michael Jordan. Look, if Michael Jordan is playing the
betting
elbow,
services have taken over the NBA. Money is involved, and it is officiated differently every game, including the playoffs.
Yeah,
so you
except this series, every game they was letting them assault Kevin Durant. So you can't say that.
Now, hold on, y'all are tripping. If y'all trying to imply that the league is manipulating the game for betting purposes, they would help Brooklyn because Brooklyn is the 8th seed. Brooklyn is the 8th seed, right? So if anyone is betting and looking to win big money, they're gonna bet on the underdog to win big money.
Hold on, Mel. I got you. Obi, first off, they were the 7th seed. Second of all, going into the playoffs, them still being the 7th seed, they had the second shortest odds to win the championship. That's not big money. They weren't underdogs by any spectrum of the word. They were still second. They still had the second shortest odds behind. I think it was Milwaukee. They still had better odds than the Suns, who had the best record in the league.
And that is based on the premise that who was supposed to play? The fashionista, Ben Simmons.
No. Ben Simmons was not cleared to play. That was still Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
No. Hold on. Coming into the season with James Harden, Kyrie, they were favored.
I'm telling you, at the start of the playoffs, they were still second shortest odds to win the championship.
Well, that's before.
They were talking about it on NBA Today, because they talk about all the betting odds now. They were still the number 2 favorites as the 7th seed.
Wait. All right, so what was the reason why KD has been swept? Is it because of the betting odds or is it because of the whistle? Which one is it, y'all?
If you asking me, I can answer it. You asking me?
Yeah, go ahead, answer
that. I said earlier that they were sending a message to the Nets. I'm not excusing him for getting swept. I mean, you got to get at least one game against all odds, right? I mean, even Iverson was able to get a game against an undefeated Lakers squad with Shaq and Kobe, right? So there's no excuse for Kevin Durant not being able to get one game with Kyrie Irving beside him, right? However, the reason why that whistle was so slighted toward Boston is because I really think the NBA was sending the Nets a message based on the BS that they felt like Kyrie Irving did with missing the whole season. And they're just not going to reward a team that didn't take the regular season serious and had a player that didn't even play because he didn't want to get a vaccine, right? You know, I think that's part of it. You know, Kyrie Irving is going a totally different direction than the league is going. The league wanted to go this way and be 100% vax. Kyrie decided I'm more important than what the league got going on, and that's going to rub the 30 owners the wrong way. It rubbed a bunch of fans the wrong way. It rubbed a bunch of media members the wrong way. Kyrie Irving, Kevin Durant, and the Nets have no one other than people that live in Brooklyn on their side.
Now listen,
the whole NBA world is against them.
It's easy to see it from that viewpoint, right? It's very easy to do that. You know what I'm saying? But this whole refereeing thing and officiating thing, I'm calling BS on it. Compare the stars. Compare Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown. I haven't done this research yet, but compare the stars in their free throw attempts on the series.
That's not
because they were guarding Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown tough.
No, not like that. They didn't allow it. I watched it very closely, Mike. I watched it very closely. They did not allow it.
What I've come to realize,
and Mel,
people
also,
have People have so much hate for KD. They'll come up with anything. Yeah, he got swept. He got to take that on the chin. It is what it is. I hate to see it. But KD is my favorite player. I hate to see it, but why? I just want to understand where this scrutiny was, and I hate to bring the comparison, but LeBron didn't get scrutinized as bad when he got swept twice in the finals.
I mean, LeBron got a lot of flack for getting swept in the finals, except the San Antonio one. They didn't blame the young fella for that. He was like 23, so they didn't blame him for that one.
He was 23, and there was no chance of him beating that team with 4 Hall of Famers on it. There was absolutely zero chance.
Let's not say four Hall of Famers. You can be a Hall of Famer and not be all that good. Like Bill Walton's a Hall of Famer. Let's not just throw that out there like that.
Okay, but Mel, hold on. We're talking about the greatest. We're talking about the greatest 6-man of all time.
Okay.
We're talking about Finals MVP Tony Parker, 20 points, 9 assists per game. Crickets.
Hold on, wait. Where you got Tony Parker at on the list of all-time great point guards? Is he top 10?
I said no. He's probably top 15.
Top 15. He's top 15. Oh, that's amazing. Out of point guards.
At point guards.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's cute.
If we're, look.
Top 15 point guard.
No. Because look, Mel. I love it because your metric for ranking has a lot to do with success. But are we gonna blink an eye at Tony Parker's success?
That's not true. You don't know my metric for success,
bro. Every time we have the debate, it's about winningness. It's about accolades. It's about how many times you went to the finals and you won and you never took losses.
See, I can tell you're not a real friend because you haven't been watching my podcast. If anybody know me,
man,
they know that I judge a player by
skill,
what they do.
Defense.
Wait, if we're talking about success and what they've done, I judge it based on if you were the number one for that team. So remember when we had this long conversation about how I didn't think Stockton was a top 5 point guard and how I thought CP3 was above him because CP3 done it as a number 1 and Stockton had the luxury of having Malone as his number 1. Being a number 1 and doing something is better than being a number 2 and doing it. So Tony Parker in this case at best was a number 3 because Ginobili was the number 2 even coming off the bench. So I'm not going to grade Tony Parker the way I grade Jason Kidd, who was able to get New Jersey to 2 finals as a number 1, or Jason Kidd, who was able to get a ring as a number 2 behind Dirk, or CP3, who was able to get the Western Conference Finals as a number 1. Like, it's big about what you do as a number 1. So go ahead, carry on.
Tony Parker is not a top 15 point guard of all time.
I haven't counted that far down. Right now I have Magic, Isaiah, Steph, Oscar, CP3, that's 5, J Kidd 6, Stockton 7.
You got Nash.
Maybe Nash. Maybe Nash 8. 9.
You can't make no argument for nobody after that. Over TP.
I can't.
No.
Gary Payton 9.
Nope. He didn't win.
Yes.
He didn't win more than TP.
Gary Payton 9.
He didn't win more than TP. He didn't win more than TP.
Gary Payton 9.
Nope.
Gary Payton 9. Right. Big Brandon. Now Magic was able to get his team after Kareem retired. He was able to get the Lakers to the finals, but he ran into the GOAT. I can't. Oh well, Penny was a top 10 talent. Bliss, he was a top 10 talent.
Still top 10, man.
No, Penny was a top 10.
He don't got the resume,
but he don't have the resume for me to put him there.
Keep it going.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'll give you Gary Payton, even though I'm not going for it because Tony Parker's a 4-time champion. I'm not going for it.
I got
a 19-year career, but keep going.
Hold on. Let me ask you this, Obi. How many of those rings he get without Tim Duncan?
It don't matter, bro. Okay, so how
Hello,
How many
Chris.
rings
Let
did
me.
Scottie Pippen get
Chris,
without Jordan?
hold
How
on,
many?
Chris.
How
How many
many of
rings did
those?
Scottie Pippen
Chris,
get without
wait.
Jordan?
Let me
Hold on,
cook.
hold on, hold
Chris,
on,
let me
hold on.
cook.
I'm,
Let me
I
cook.
just,
Let me
I just
cook.
want to
Cook.
hold on. Let me.
Let me
Cook.
cook.
I want a definitive answer.
Y'all,
Because
Come
y'all
on,
better
man,
Sherman. Cook.
before
I want
Come
a
on.
definitive answer. I want a definitive answer
before
before you cook, Mel.
Cook.
Obi, how many
before you
rings?
continue,
How many rings does Tony
before
Parker get without Tim Duncan?
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
before you continue, LaCour, you know what the back end of this question is gonna hold, right?
How many rings does Durant get without Curry?
How many KD rings is he getting without that? You know that's coming, right?
Hey, well,
Zero.
look.
Zero.
Kevin Durant.
Wait.
Kevin
wait.
Durant gets.
Zero.
Kevin
Wait.
Durant gets. Okay.
Look,
How
let
many
me put-
rings does LeBron get without 4 super teams?
Well, see,
Fuck
Chris,
outta
that's
here.
what. See, Chris, that's why I ain't want you to say that. Let me finish cooking. Let me finish cooking. Hey, Mike.
How
Mike,
many
so-
rings does
Mike.
LeBron has no rings.
Chris, hold
LeBron
on. Chris,
has
hold
no
on.
rings.
Chris, hold on. Mike, let me finish my 10.
Melvin.
Right. So I got Peyton at 9. Right. You ready for my 10?
Go
And
ahead.
I actually got a number 11 too. Right. Before I get to Parker. I'm going Chauncey. I'm going Big Shop Chauncey Billups
Bullshit.
at 10.
My boy.
And then number 11, guess what I'm gonna do to you, Mike? Guess what I'm gonna do to you at number 11? Starbury. Starbury.
Okay.
Nonsense. You know what? You know what? This is son. Your bias is showing so bad. And I'm a Knicks fan. I watched Starbury. I watched Starbury. Hold on. I watched Starbury. You feel me?
The champ is here.
I done seen Starbury. I watched Steve Francis. You feel me? I seen the guards. I seen the gods. If you putting these players with no rings over a 4-time champion, you're bugging. I don't care what nobody's talking about.
You're right. You're right.
So
You're right.
You're bugging.
Tony Parker is my number 11. Tony Parker is my number 11.
He's a top 15 of all time, right? So you
Yeah.
got Tony Parker, you got Monty Ginobili, you got the Bruce Bones of the world, you got Tim Duncan, you got the Boris Diaws of the world. Great players. And LeBron had who? He got swept. That's cool in the finals, though.
LeBron had big. He had big Zebo Williams.
Let
Larry
me ask,
Hughes.
hold on, but with
that players ain't nothing.
With that logic, then, because you talk, hold on, I got a fucking jet take.
Hey, go ahead, beat out. I ain't heard you in a minute. Say something. Oh, you on? Hey, somebody, you done muted your mic, beat up.
Hold on, Obi. With that logic, then Robert Horry is the greatest motherfucker to ever lace him up.
Come on, man.
The best club player to live.
Hey, get Chris off of this. He needs some water.
Robert
He
Horry,
needs some milk.
I got the Hawaiian water right here, brother. I got the Hawaiian water right here with me, brother.
Sip a little bit of that. Tony Parker Finals MVP. Tony Parker's a Finals MVP. Hold on. Tony Parker was a Finals MVP. Y'all forgot?
Hey, so was Big Shot. So was Big Shot Billups.
Y'all forgot Tony Parker was coming off them screens, snaking them, spin moving, and wilding?
You forgot Billups was locking people down and running the team.
Hold on.
And
how many rings?
Big Shot.
Hold on. How many rings does Chauncey have?
He got 1.
Oh. Oh. 1 is the loneliest number.
Did Chauncey get finals MVP?
Yeah, he did.
He did, right?
Yeah.
He got that.
Hold tight.
Tony got 4 of them things. Hey,
hold on.
Tony is a career 19 and 8. Comfortable. Comfortable. What are we talking about?
Hold on. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the wrong year. Never mind.
What are we talking about?
I stopped myself.
Bill is better than Tony Parker, man. But Tony Parker do got the 4 rings though.
Billups is not even better than Tony Parker.
Big Brandon said, "How is Ori the best to lace them up?"
Chris said some bullshit. We're not even gonna listen to what Chris said about Robert Horry. That's some shit.
Man, Robert Horry was man.
He was
you know why don't bring me in unless we down by 2 with 3 seconds left. Don't bring me in the game, coach.
And listen, hold on. Now let's get back on KD. Let's get back on KD because that's what we're here for.
Hold on. If anybody takes my Robert Horry take seriously, please stop talking about sports for the rest of your fucking life.
Well,
All right, well, we in a serious conversation. Why you doing them wild takes?
I know, right?
I said some dumbass shit because you said some dumbass shit.
What did I say that was dumb? TP is a top 15 point guard of all time. What are you talking about?
You said that you said that like that was just just like a hot take though. Like Deron Williams could have easily been in that top 15. Like it's come
Never.
on, man. Like
he didn't win anything.
Once you get past 10,
he flashed for 3-4 years tops. And
if
he was out of there.
if he was on San Antonio with Tim Duncan, they get 6 rings.
Cool.
They get 6 rings.
Cool,
Look, man.
He wasn't though.
After
if LeBron
10,
was on the Chicago Bulls with Scottie Pippen at that time, he would have been 6-0.
Zero
Cool.
rings because they would have traded Scottie. They need shooters around LeBron. But look,
oh boy,
and they would have fired Phil Jackson too. They would have fired Phil Jackson too.
Now all of a sudden my boy is Pat Riley. He the GM. He know what we would have did. No, I don't want to hear none of that. None of that. Listen,
let's finish cooking. Let's finish cooking Durant so we can get on Harden and Embiid. Look like they about to blow 3-0.
Yeah, Harden hamstrings is in Houston still. He needs to go pick them things up.
This nigga cheeks. Hey, Embiid tore his ligament in his thumb, and he get hurt like he always do in the playoffs. And they needed Harden to come and be Harden, and he couldn't do it against the little dinosaurs.
You want to know something though? That Raptors team is very talented from top to bottom. But the bigger issue in that series is Doc Rivers. Because when are we gonna get on his ass? Doc Rivers is failing as a coach. Doc
Come
is
on,
a failure
man.
as a coach.
It ain't Doc's fault that Harden can't score.
It's Doc's fault that he hasn't won in Philly, in LA. He won one in Boston with an all-time great team. That's on him. That's an indictment on him, and we need to get on that. But let's get back.
Real quick before I continue, man. I gotta go back to work, man. It's all love with y'all. I love y'all, man. Y'all
love you, bro.
Y'all continue to be great Black human beings and kings, man. I'll get back at y'all later.
Hey, Chris, we gotta do this again so you can get your face back because Mike came on here and cooked you, man. So go on back to work. Go on back to work, man.
Hey,
go back to work. Well done.
Hey,
go back well done to work.
Hey, at least my favorite player was on the New York team that made it to the playoffs.
Oh man, and he's home now. He gotta get his Diane out and brush that shit he got on his head. After the Celtics done swept his. The Celtics just swept his goofy. He need to microwave the Dax wave grease and pour it on his shit and brush that in.
Hey, it's cool. We had to go to work a little bit. We had to go to work for a little bit longer, but the Lakers and Knicks kept our spot warm for us. We appreciate y'all.
I appreciate you, my brother.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
All right, take it easy.
All right, bro.
All right, what we going with it now?
You know what? I'm gonna leave KD alone. But this is bad for his legacy, and anybody that wants to debate Kevin Durant versus LeBron, this is where KD, he's slipped out of that race.
You think so? This ain't recovered. You can't recover from this, Mike?
I mean, he's all world talent, but it's proven. You've seen it in the league. You can be as talented as you want to be, but not impactful. And I think that's what KD is.
So you putting him on Glenn Robinson level?
No. He's leagues and light years ahead of Glenn Robinson. And Glenn Robinson was a dog.
Are you putting him on Melo level?
And look, we could talk about all types of scores that were tough. Jamal Mashburn, Glenn Robinson, Al Harrington was a dog.
This ain't that, Mike. This
Paul
ain't
Pierce.
that, Mike.
No, look. I'm not comparing KD to any of them. Right? They were all skilled scorers though, but KD is leagues and light years ahead of them. But there's players like that are not that impactful, bro.
I don't see it, bro. He was impactful last year. He had a tough show of it this season. It's been rough, man. So
Mel, outside of his stint with Golden State, KD has not done anything noteworthy.
That's not true, man. He took a team to the finals when he was 23, just like LeBron did.
You saying he took a team? That team had Westbrook. That team had James Harden. That team had Serge Ibaka.
Hold on. B-Dot, let me ask you this.
Pablo.
B-Dot, do you think LeBron James is past his prime right now? You're on mute, B-Dot. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I think you got yourself muted. I'm not.
Yeah, B-Dot, you on mute. You on mute, Brody. LeBron is definitely past his prime, though.
Okay, all right. So we know it's a such
So
thing as
you,
a prime, and when you're past your prime, that means what, Mike? That means that you're not gonna be able to perform to your peak, correct? Not
Are
or you can perform at your peak, but not for 82 games
not
anymore, and
consistently.
right.
hmm
So what does it
so
mean to be before your prime?
To be before your prime, that means
develop.
that you are supremely talented, but the game hasn't come
Okay,
together in a way where it's just in and out. Every night what you could bring. Like where your
okay.
spots are.
So in that Heat and OKC finals, when you look at the Heat big three, Bosh, Wade, and LeBron, and then you look at the big three for Durant, Harden, and Westbrook, which ones were in their prime and which ones were before their prime?
The Thunder would definitely
Hold
be
on.
their prime.
Okay, so that's a big difference, Mike.
Hold on. So what do we what do
I mean, so
I
what
hate
are you
that.
still saying?
Because
This is what I
because he referenced James Harden, Westbrook, and Ibaka like like KD had some type of super team where he didn't.
That was it.
He had a Harden that we didn't even know how good he was, that was coming off the bench, and we had a Westbrook
Wait a
that
minute.
still couldn't hit a jump shot yet, that was just running around the floor, dunking and jumping and being fast. The only person who had a polished game was Kevin Durant. All Ibaka was doing was rebounding and blocking shots. He
Hey,
wasn't even hitting his jump shot
hey,
consistently yet.
Mel, and we even forget they had Reggie Jackson before Reggie Jackson became Reggie Jackson, right?
Reggie Jackson wasn't part of the finals team. He came after.
Cabo
Are you sure about that?
was
Yeah, they had
I think,
Cephalosa. They had can't hit a jump shot, Cephalosa, and
if I'm not mistaken, Cephalosha was runner-up for the defensive player of the year that year.
yeah, he was
Factory.
playing really good. He was playing really good defense, and he was starting over Harden. The point guard you thinking about is Eric Maynard, Mike. They had Eric Maynard.
Ed Maynard.
Derek
Yep.
and Derek
Sure
Collison.
did.
They had Collison, yeah.
I think Reggie Jackson was on that team.
No, they ain't had Reggie Jackson.
I think
Oh, they
Reggie
had
came
Dennis
probably the
Schroeder.
year.
They didn't have Dennis Schroeder. I'm telling you, they had Eric Maynard. That was the
This
point guard you're thinking
2011, 2012.
of.
Yeah, they had Reggie Jackson, bro. What are you talking? I'm looking at the roster right here. 2011,
They had
2012.
no Reggie Jackson.
Yo, I'm looking at the
Yeah.
roster right here. 2011, 2012. Won the NBA Western Conference first round. They were in the they went to the finals, lost to the Heat. They had Reggie Jackson on the roster. I'm telling you. Thabo
Reggie.
Cephalosha, Russell Westbrook.
That was his rookie year.
Look like super team to me.
Yes.
Who? Oh, hold on.
And they had Derek
That's-
Fisher.
Wait,
and they
slow
had
down.
Derek Fisher.
Slow
and
down.
they had Pete Fish.
Slow down.
Look.
Slow down. You said
Look.
super team? You said super team.
I didn't say super team, but
team to me.
Hold on, Dino. That's a super team?
Dino gassing.
That's not
Oh,
Dino
I'm about-
said
oh,
gas
yeah,
pedal.
Yeah, you joking. Yeah, you definitely joking.
No. But
Nah,
Mel,
that's not a
Mel, hold on. Even if we didn't know who James Harden was, like we didn't know he was a superstar on OKC, he was still very talented. He was 6th man of the year runner up, if I'm not mistaken. And everybody knew he had talent, but he just didn't have he wasn't getting the minutes yet because they wanted to utilize him off the bench. But we knew he was nice. Then they had Reggie Jackson on that team. They had Derek Fisher, champion. They had Serge Ibaka.
Wait, he said Derek Fisher champion, like that. That's supposed to hold weight. The bottom line is
Wait, what do you mean? It doesn't hold weight? No.
Bro, they don't hold weight. The bottom line is if you're before your prime, it's not a lot to expect that, especially you have to reach your peak to be in your prime. When you come in as a rookie, 2nd year player, 3rd year player, that's not it, bro. Especially when you're going against a Heat big three with, at that time, the 2nd best player in the league behind Kobe, which was LeBron, and then the 2nd best 2 guard in the league, which was Wade, and then a top 5 power forward, all in their prime, with Ray Allen coming off the bench and Rashard Lewis coming off the bench. They might have had Mike Miller that year. They had Birdman. Like, come on, bro. Like,
at the end of the day, they had
Bro,
talent.
we got to stop saying Birdman like he's actually something great.
That's supposed to hold weight. The bottom line is
Wait, what do you mean, man? Hey, hold on. I'm glad he said that though. Because when we talk about LeBron James led teams, right? Hold on.
to be in your prime.
Hold on. Who got their hey Dino, cut your
Third year
somebody got
That's
something
not
on.
it, bro.
I hung
Especially
the
when you're
phone
going
up.
against
Oh yeah, that's you, Dino. You gotta hang the phone up and then
second best player in the league behind
turn
Kobe.
off YouTube too.
Hey, Wall, can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we hear you beat up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So look, I'm glad he said Birdman wasn't shit, right? Because when we talk about the LeBron James Cavaliers team, everybody quick to say, "Oh, he had Anderson Varejao." Same player,
Not
same
me.
impact.
No, not
Hold
me.
up. If you
I
really
don't say
want to
that.
be honest with you, Anderson Varejao was the only player in NBA history that technically got a ring after 2016. Why? Because he played on the Warriors and he played on the Cavs at the times of the season. So no matter what, he would get a ring.
Still, look when people bring up that
But he's
Cavs team
trash.
and what LeBron very trash, right? But when people bring up LeBron and be like, "Yo, he should have won with the Cavs back when he had Mo Williams, garbage, Big Z,
Oh, come
garbage."
on, man. Y'all calling people garbage now.
They was
Go ahead.
okay
Mo Williams,
players.
actually, let's just be honest. Mo Williams made the All-Star team as he was a replacement to Chris Bosh.
Yeah.
And Reggie Jackson could have made the All-Star team as a replacement this year.
Yeah, so I mean,
Yeah,
let's
but
be
like,
honest.
what are we talking
Hell,
about?
But not in
2006, if we really want
2011,
to be,
Mike.
What are we
in
talking about?
2006, you want to be perfectly honest with, the Cavs only had one All-Star that year, and that was LeBron.
Thank you.
That's all he had.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Everybody be so quick to gas LeBron's Cavs team. That team wasn't that deep. But this is not even about LeBron. Let's talk about what's going on in the playoffs right now. Because we got, especially on the Eastern Conference, this second round is about to be so dope.
I was just trying to get rid of the person that actually had the nerve to say that Robert Horry should be mentioned, but we moved past that, so we're good.
He went back to work because obviously he was on his lunch break smoking his off.
Thank God.
He probably fell at work. Clearly, he fell at
Hold
work.
on,
Clearly, he fell at work.
Wait, they named the some weed out the Dwayne Wade's son.
July.
Hold up. That ain't even the most confusing part. The most confusing part is D Wade's son daughter is dating a girl boy.
Oh man, we can't even get into that. Let's not even.
And that's why I know. And that's why I know they're not going to the finals.
That's why you talking their ass whoop right now.
Hey,
They
let's
get
talk.
their ass spanked right now.
Okay. Let's talk about Donovan Mitchell and that Utah Jazz team.
He gotta go. He gotta go.
Is Donovan Mitchell a star?
No,
Yeah.
he's just a really good player. I mean, let's just be honest with you, right? He's a star for the Jazz.
Rudy
That's-
Gobert, but
That's not saying much. He's a star for the Jazz. That's the same Jazz team that was so desperate they made Andre AK-47 a star. Carlos Boozer was a star. Darren Williams was a star.
but
Right?
you can't compare them to
Hey,
Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Justin, you got some feedback coming from your end. I got to mute your mic real quick. I don't know if you got YouTube on in the background or something, but there's a lot of feedback coming from your end. But go ahead, Big Dog.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they made these people stars because Utah was so desperate to try to find the second coming of Stockton and Malone. They made the Stifle Tower a star, and then they made Donovan Mitchell a star. Donovan Mitchell, in my opinion, is right below that of Jamal Murray.
Below Jamal Murray.
Mhm.
Jamal Murray is point guard active now when healthy.
Hold on. So what we going? So what we? Hold on, Big. So what we going with it, Brandon? So if we got superstar, all-star,
yeah,
and you saying Donovan Mitchell and Jamal Murray is just under all-star.
Yeah, I would say that. No, you asked if Donovan Mitchell was a superstar. I don't think he's a superstar, Big Dog. I just can't see that.
So you got him at-
all-star, yes.
All-star,
I'm not
okay.
going to deny that man that. I'm not going to deny that man that.
Yeah,
So
I'm
what,
with it.
I think
That
what
would be
I'm going-
disingenuous.
Whatever tier you would have put a Steve Francis on, a Stephon Marbury on, a Michael Redd on.
Oh no, I got to
put
give
Donovan Mitchell on that tier.
I got to give Marbury a little boost because I bought his cheap ass shoes before because I was broke. I ain't gonna lie. So
He put on for the trenches with those.
Hey, that was my whole
$15.
basketball team shoes. Whole
Oh,
basketball
God.
team shoes. Oh wait.
shoot, my son
put
rocked
on
them
for it.
Shaq shoes for like his first 5 years of living. I wasn't gonna put him in no Kobe's or Jordans. You got me messed up, a 5-year-old in J's, and how rugged my son was on shoes.
Still got a pair of straps.
Hey, look. So real quick, since we got the first sweep and the first team eliminated, which is Brooklyn.
Get
All
out
right.
the
So
broom.
we got Boston going to the second round.
Sweepers, man your brooms.
I think it's safe to say that the Bucks are going to finish the Bulls off. Correct.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. So who is it Boston Bucks next round?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think the Heat is going to go ahead and finish off the Hawks as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So it's going to be the Hawks and the winner of Toronto and Philly, correct?
Absolutely.
No, it's gonna be the
Hawks
it's gonna
and
be
Philly.
It's gonna be
it's
Heat
gonna be
versus
the
Philly.
Heat versus Philly,
I mean, Heat
and
Philly. Yeah.
and then it's gonna be the Bucks versus the Celtics. I got the
Hey,
Celtics in 6 because with no Middleton, they really gonna frustrate the heck out of Giannis, and I called him Giannis on
But
purpose.
do you think?
Boston is
Okay, so let's talk about both those series. Since
oh,
you started with Boston and the Bucks first,
Yes, sir.
do you think that the whistle, the way it was for Kevin Durant, is going to be the same for Giannis? Because Giannis will drive 100 miles per hour at the rim, full speed, and if you
What?
get in his way, somebody's getting a foul. Do you think
Here's the
that
thing.
you think that Giannis, the MVP of the league, get those calls that Kevin Durant didn't?
They gonna get he gonna get a lot of charging calls. You don't think that coach has told him that? They're gonna roll a secondary guy over there to immediately cut off the lane. Right now they studying how Toronto did him back in the day when they were able to throw length at him over and over and over. And again, Middleton won't be 90%, so that takes a humongous thing off. The also ran that had a good game recently. I just don't see it now. Giannis will get his points, but where's the other help coming from? This is the
I
same
tell you,
thing we
I
saw
tell
just
you,
now in Game 4.
I tell you right now, big dog. The Bucks gonna go ahead and get Boston up out of there. Jason Tatum is gonna be on the island with LeBron, Kyrie, KD in the Maldives, sipping
1, 2,
sipping
3,
my top.
Cancun.
Yeah, absolutely. Because what we look the playoffs in the NBA and the finals is all about matchups. Everybody got talent. It's about the matchups. Giannis is a matchup nightmare. Center, four, it doesn't matter. And then defensively,
but do you think they'll have enough offense without Middleton there? Do you think Drew Holiday is going to give you 20 plus points to offset it, and the bench guy's going to offset Middleton because Middleton is quote unquote the closer?
So I'll tell you what. Let me tell you something. Right, Drew Holiday. I don't want to say yes or no to that question, but Drew Holiday is 100% capable of giving you 20 in and out. He's that talented. He's that skilled. Yeah, absolutely. Right.
Never give up.
But look, the Bucks are not going to need another player to score 20. What they're going to do? What's going to happen is Giannis is going to get his. Brook Lopez is going to get his 2 threes. Pat Connaughton is going to get his 2 threes. Grayson Allen is going to get his 2 threes. Drew Holiday is going to do what he do, while Drew Holiday takes away one of their scores on the other end. Because Drew Holiday on Jaylen Brown is going to have a tough series if Drew Holiday's on him. That's a fact. Drew Holiday can guard, I think, anybody outside of a 7-foot type center. I've seen Drew Holiday compete with LeBron.
Yeah.
The Bucks have the matchups to make it tough on anybody, and I have the Bucks coming out of the East against Miami in the Eastern Conference semis. And it's just because I just favor Giannis that much in the way that team is constructed. They got too much shooting around Giannis. They're gonna play four out, 1 in, and they're gonna challenge Boston. And Boston's still young.
Why I disagree with that?
Go ahead.
So the Bucks, where do they rank defensively?
This year they're not the same as they were last year. I'll tell you that much.
It's solely Drew Holiday and Giannis right now holding down the defensive anchor for the Bucks. Oh, and Bobby Portis, you could say, because he brings energy and he's going to give you the second chance points that you need, as well as space on the floor.
He's a better Pat Bev.
Brook Lopez is a better defender than Bobby Portis.
So, right, when you face the Heat, you're going to have to not only maintain your physical play style, but we're coming to shoot. That's just we're the top shooting team in the league right now. That's what we want to do. So now it's going to come down to Giannis what can you do other than score the ball? Because
Everything.
all of those
So
points in the paint,
Bucks number 4 in defense.
huh?
Number 4 in defense.
Who?
Facts.
The Bucks.
The Bucks are number 4 in
Yep.
defense.
They have defenders, bro. Pat Connaughton, Grayson Allen. Those are not slouches. Those are them white boys that'll trip
No,
you,
Grayson out.
bite your ear off on some Tyson shit. They're gonna
But
do whatever they gotta do to get stops, and they're gonna shoot the ball.
but my
Hey, but
apologies
the
though.
Heat number 3.
It's not you can't stop the Heat, but who do you
The,
stop?
the Heat number
My
3 in defense
my
though.
apology. You got to ask this other question too, though. With those other players you're naming, you know, the Jags as they would call them, which aren't Jags, but they're the glue guys, right? When you add them in, yeah, they play good defense and solid defense, but how will it affect their offense? Because Boston has defenders that can actually score more consistently.
Who are the defenders that can score more consistently?
On Boston, their whole
Yeah.
team that plays hard defense and they all score. Tatum
They have
scores, Brown scores, Morris scores. I'm not saying that they're world beaters. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying they're Steph Curry or
They had a
KD
lot
where
of
they're gonna put up
drives.
50, right? They'll put up their tough 22 to 26, but then they're also up your ass on defense. Man, that wears you down.
so
I
let me
just
This is why I'm coming. I'm glad you said that because the Heat, they have built a team of 1 through 8. 1 through 8 are all capable of playing lockdown defense and giving the 1 through 8.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Dino, a lot of y'all wings like Max Strus, Gabe Vincent, Duncan Robinson, a lot of those players, PJ Tucker, those are not players that are go getters on offense. They get their buckets as a result of the scheme, right? Bam handling the ball at the top of the key and doing DHOs gets them a lot of good looks because how do you guard a 5 that's handing the ball off to a guard and running off so quick? They're getting a lot of good looks off of that. But when you get some good defenders that are going over them screens, them Drew Holiday types, them players can't put the ball on the floor and take it to the rack and get tough buckets. Nah, I mean, he can shoot.
Tyler Hero can.
Tyler,
can.
notice I didn't mention Tyler Hero.
I'm just naming the people that can.
On the Heat,
Oladipo can. Max Strus can.
Yeah.
Tyler Hero can.
Hero's an outlier. I will say
Exactly.
that because Hero can come in the game and he could be energy guy 1 minute and then next minute he'll just sit up there and be like NBA Jams. He'll just be heated up and he'll be on fire and you're like, damn, where did that come from?
So you got Tyler Hero, Jimmy Butler can go get his own. Bam is so skilled, you could say he can get his own whenever he wants to.
Yeah.
That's 3 players that I know for sure that they're gonna go crazy with. But then you look, Kyle Lowry is injured right now.
Yeah,
right?
I think he's
but
out.
But then you look at the Bucks, right? Look. Then you look at the Bucks.
Okay.
You stick Giannis on Bam. Giannis gonna get the whistle on Bam as an MVP. You put Drew on somebody like Tyler Hero. that boy going back to South Beach with his Miami Vice t-shirt to go do Mai Tais on the beach. And then you got Jimmy Butler is gonna do what he do. But that's gonna be a tough series, I think. And again, I'm doubling down. That's the Eastern Conference semifinals or the Eastern Conference Finals, Heat Bucks. And it's gonna be a tough series. But I think the Bucks ultimately get the edge because they got the best player on the floor, which is Giannis. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
and he's a difference maker, bro. Defensively, offensively,
I can see that.
He got the.
I can see why you would.
pieces.
I can see why you would say that.
The shooters around him. Grayson Allen's coming on. Pat Connaughton is a 40% 3-point shooter. Bobby Portis, Brook Lopez is a 7-footer. He's gonna defend the rim and he's gonna space the floor as well.
It's hard to argue. It's hard to argue what you're saying.
So well.
Yeah, it's
But
I honestly feel like it won't come down to players at that point. At that
it'll
point,
come down to coaches.
Exactly. There you go. Coach versus.
In my opinion, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest, what you said and the long and the short of everything, what you said about that, the matchups and everything, what I heard was we just gonna have some fun watching NBA playoffs this year. There's no clear winner.
Facts.
We actually get to sit down, dissect, and enjoy it. One, because the quote unquote era of the super teams, I think that's done, man. I think it's over.
Every team
I think it ended tonight.
Yeah.
I think it ended tonight. And
Why you say that? Why you think it ended that?
Because
I
Durant at
think
home
the
brushing his hair.
I think the
Hey,
I
hey,
think I think the reason why it ended is because we're starting to see you can have a superstar and then put some all stars around them and have success. When you have superstars, egos get involved, and then you start looking at names rather than abilities. See this year's Lakers team. There's no common sense. We don't play professional basketball. Anybody here raise their hand if you're a GM? Raise your hand if you're a GM. Anybody a scout? Anybody a scout? The gentleman up in the left-hand corner with the nice purple shirt on over there, with the Johnson retro jersey in the background
Grandmama.
there, right? Grandmama up there in the corner. You know what I'm saying? He would tell you the moment he heard the Lakers were going after Russell Westbrook. What did we all say? That shit ain't gonna work.
Disaster.
That shit can't work because every last one of us looked at it and went like this. You getting rid of a whole bunch of bench players, fresh legs, for an aging superstar that does not like to share. This makes no sense.
No sense. Yeah.
I don't think it was he like to share. It seemed like Westbrook was really like in his nerves the whole season.
I
He couldn't
don't.
get in the rhythm.
I don't even think that.
Here's
I
the
think
thing. Russ did better when James didn't play because he didn't have to worry. He could have the ball. And when he had the ball, he could control the offense. Again, that's sharing. One of their egos needed to be put in check. If they run it back next year, Braun needs to go, look, guys, I need to go for not the scoring title. I need to go for the assist title because the other way didn't work. So, Russ, you finna score 24, 80. You finna score 28. I'm going to score 18.
Westbrook can't score 12. Westbrook is done. The Monstars came down and did their business on that board. He's finished.
If y'all want to get on the Lakers, this is what I think need to happen. They got to be brave enough to bench a guy that's making $47 million. Right?
Facts. Facts.
I really
I'm gonna be
think
honest. If you really want to be brave, if you really want to be honest, and me, I'm gonna say it, and I'm a James fan, right? If you really want to be brave, trade James.
Ooh, no, that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
Where does he go?
The end of the
Why not?
season, top 5 in scoring. You gonna
Where
trade
does
him?
he go?
You gonna trade the man that is season top 5 in scoring at
well,
37?
his scoring got them 17 games on the 500 though.
Listen.
But he was the only one.
What I'm
the
saying
whole
is,
season that actually balled.
what I'm saying is, this is what you would do. It's what you do. You would give him the Barry Bonds treatment. Look how long San Francisco held on to Bonds till he got the home run record. Once he got the record, notice they didn't put him in the lineup anymore.
Hey, listen. Honestly, if we
What do
be
you
very,
get for
very
James?
real,
What do you get for LeBron today?
you get a king's ransom for James. Even
Oh
at
yeah,
the
you would still, you wouldn't get you might get a 1, but you would get a whole lot of low 1s or a whole lot of 2s to fill a friggin' rosters what the Lakers need.
I don't think nobody want LeBron at 38 right now.
Oh yeah, they would. A trash team would take him. A trash team would take him just because he's box office.
Not no contender. Not no contender.
Like
Detroit, Charlotte.
It'd be funny. Send him to Charlotte so that way his GM could be Jordan. Oh my God, Skip Bayless' head would explode.
Apparently, my man didn't finish top 5 this year.
No, LeBron finished statistically at like one of his best seasons.
I'm a James guy. I would tell you I can argue people down on why he should be the GOAT or why he shouldn't be the GOAT. I'm a James guy. But what I'm saying is, for my Laker franchise, right, it does us no good to have Westbrook, can't trade him, no value, right, and James and an injured AD when in the next 2 years, we're going to go back to those last 4 years under Kobe.
Hey, but big bro,
I can't have another Smush Parker style time.
It's gonna happen. And
it's just like the Boston Celtics right now.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Hold on, can I say one quick?
Yeah.
It's just like the Boston Celtics right now when they beat the Nets, right? Reason they beat KD, the best scorer in the world, It's because chemistry. It takes time.
Yep.
Sometimes.
You think those older guys can do it though? I mean, if they
Yes.
do it,
What?
I'll tip my hat to you.
Every
But
night
I
the
just-
Lakers was on top 10. You feel me?
They
For a
can't do it.
reason.
B-Dot,
They
they can't do
My
it.
thing
hurt.
is,
They just
my
hurt.
thing is, even if
can't
they
do
don't
it.
get hurt, my issue with them is they could start the first quarter strong, second quarter strong, third quarter strong. Them old legs catch up. I'm almost 50.
Every
I get
time.
it.
Every
They catch
time.
up in the end. And
Every
then they have a
time.
whole
This whole season, we didn't see my whole team. This whole season, we did not
that's
see our whole
true.
team until the
And look,
end of the until
look,
the last
I'll tell you,
month.
Bro.
I'll tell you,
I'm a
why.
Lakers. I got
It
a
takes
Lakers.
time.
I got a Lakers friggin' warm up uniform in here that was given to me when I worked security for the Lakers. I mean, I'm Lakers fanatic. I got some Kobe Bryant shoes in there that Kobe gave me. Right? I'm like, I'm a Laker fan.
That's big time.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
big time.
Yeah, because I made fun of him saying that I don't
I
own
hate
Kobe's or Jordans.
I hate to break it to you, but y'all gonna have to trust the process for the next 5-10 years. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Wait, but hold on.
Whoa.
Hold on, Mike. But the process is in New Orleans. They traded the process for AD.
No,
process you need to trust Herb Jones.
No, can't do that. You know why you can't do that? Because everyone always wants to say, "Oh, Bi is jumped up and doing something." Bi didn't take off till they got McCollum. Let's just be perfectly honest. Bi did not take, and Bi was also injured a lot.
Brandon, but that's because every number one needs a number two. You can't
But
do nothing without a number two.
But Bi was injured a lot. Bi also had
but
Hart.
you still need a
Bi
number
also
two.
had Ball. Bi also had a point guard to give him the ball. And then
That's
for a
not
minute,
the number two he needed.
for a minute,
CJ is the number two he needed. Even Mike needed a number two. Pippen was
For
his
a
number
minute.
two.
For a minute, he also had Food Court, aka Zion, to take pressure off of him.
He said
That's not a decent number two. Okay, so let me talk about
Go
what
ahead.
happened with Zion and Bi. Right.
Go ahead.
Zion is not a he's a power forward, right? But he's only 6'6", and then on top of him being an undersized 6'6" power forward, he don't have not one go-to move he can go to in the post.
Just
So
all
they was-
athletic.
so they
Mel,
was- so they- so-
what are you talking
Put
about?
it up and put it out.
they was trying to figure out how can I quote unquote best player Zion Williamson.
Mel.
How can we accommodate him in this offense when
Mel.
when Zion was out, Brandon Ingram he made
Mel.
All-Star last year. He made All-Star last year. Let me finish, Mike. Brandon Ingram made All-Star last year, first time because he was balling out. When Zion came back from injury, they were so desperate they're trying to find offense for a dude who can't shoot and who can't post up. How do we get offense for him?
Oh my God.
They took the ball out of Lonzo Ball and Brandon Ingram's hand and tried to turn Zion into a point forward. Did you remember that last year? They tried to turn him into Giannis. It failed miserably because now you lose Bi. Bi stats drop.
Mel.
Right. So now that they seen
Take it back.
they found the formula of Bi and CJ. Now where
Yeah.
does Zion fit with his titties over titles and
Titties over titles.
It don't fit at all.
Oh man.
He don't fit.
I'm gonna be
He
honest.
fit right
I'm be
into a
honest.
sports bra.
Way Zion is eating, he won't even fit into my Peterbilt. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
I think I'm. Hey, did y'all see
Y'all
the beginning of these
tripping on
playoffs?
Zion.
Yeah, I would say Zion doing warm-ups right now. Like he can play
Hey.
right now.
And
Hey,
he still
you know
he
my-
still ain't doing nothing but dunking in warm-ups. If
Hey,
I
you
see
know-
one more dunk, if
But-
I see one more dunk from Zion and Westbrook
360
doing
dunking
warm-ups.
though. So
Hey,
that
you know
means
what
he's
my
ready
you know
for
my
something.
you know what
Hey,
my
Mel.
dude called him. My dude sat up there and said, "Man, if I see another athletic Oliver Miller, I'm gonna be mad as I don't know what." I was like,
Exactly.
No. Wait. Hold on. Time out. I done listened to y'all spew a little bit of bad takes in the last 5 minutes. Y'all are tripping right now.
Okay, so you come to protect the Ziploc bag full of chocolate donuts. Go ahead.
I'm here to protect Buffet Baby. That's right. Buffet Baby. Yeah, I'm here to protect that man. Because listen, Zion is next up. Zion
Next up,
is
what?
next
Hey,
up.
Golden
What
Corral.
is that? For what? Yeah.
He said at Golden Corral. Hey, just don't. I hope y'all don't forget, right? When Embiid hurt his foot the first 2 years, everybody like, oh, bust Greg Oden. Embiid is an MVP now. When Chef had them ankle surgeries his first 2-3 years, everybody like, damn, they wasted the top 6 pick. Chef is a how many time champion. So I want y'all to keep that same energy. Zion Williamson in his second season averaged 28 points a game on 68% shooting.
They had to
Yeah.
force the ball to him. They had
No.
to find-
I don't
Mel,
think he
what
works
are you,
anymore
Mel, come
though.
on, son. Mel, what are you talking about? There's no such thing. I don't care how much you force the ball to anybody. If you're scoring almost 30 points a game on 68% shooting, you're dominant. I don't care what nobody's talking about. You're
It
dominant.
wasn't leading to wins, and it took your number
He
2
was
out of the
injured.
game. Hey,
He
somebody
was
got their
injured a lot.
TV on. Somebody got to turn their TV off.
Oh,
I can't see him working in I can't see him working. Somebody got the TV on.
The speculation right now is that Zion, if he doesn't sign his extension with New Orleans by October, he's going to want to trade out. And
That's
it's
the
very,
best case scenario for New Orleans.
it's the best case scenario for both parties because Zion
I
will
think
get
so.
Yeah, he shouldn't be
somewhere
there.
else where he could shine. And
I
New
would say
Orleans will get a
where would that be at? Where would that be
New
at?
York,
New York, baby.
because they're used to mediocrity.
New York, baby.
You're the Knicks. You're used to mediocrity.
I would trade Zion head up for Julius Randle right now. Julius
That's not enough
Randle
to get Zion though.
bro. Julius Randle in the first round pick, I would give him up right now because Zion don't fit with what they got right now in New Orleans.
Okay, so I mean, but is that gonna make New York a winning team? Like,
Absolutely. Yes.
So I mean, what would be the upside for New York to do that?
They get Zion to pair with RJ Barrett, with Tibbs, and a defensive coach, and they're gonna be able to win some games.
Hey, y'all got Cam Reddish too, man.
We got Cam Reddish. We got some good players. We got good talent.
Oh yeah, got to do that.
Look,
Good luck with that.
We're not
Zion.
gonna talk about the Knicks because I also wanted to get back to the Lakers, right?
Okay, go ahead.
And I know you said you say you're a Laker fan.
They're not the Knicks.
I'm just here to let you know
They're not the Knicks.
you in for worse than the Knicks.
No, I'm not. There's no such thing.
Drop the balls, Mel.
Last time y'all won Jim Crow was a thing.
Premier.
Last time y'all won Jim Crow was a thing.
Premier.
They literally told you your games was broadcast in Technicolor. I don't want to hear it.
Hey.
The last time y'all won a championship, it's at Technicolor. Now featuring Technicolor.
Hey.
The last time y'all won, there was literally a premiere episode of talking about now starring the Jeffersons. I'll bullshit you not. No,
Hey.
don't play me.
You
Don't
ain't,
play me.
You ain't
Nope.
never lie. You ain't never
Nope.
lie, big bro. But I
George and
tell you
Weezy. They
I'll tell
literally
you what.
allowed the N-word on TV whenever the last time the Knicks won.
The next, hey, look.
Hey,
next
hold
time-
on.
We had two genders when the Knicks won. Two
You
genders.
said it was two genders.
Hey, what was they doing on the TV shows with a married couple? Did they have separate beds?
Yep.
On TV back then?
Wait, my man said two.
Lucy and Ricky were a thing the last time the Knicks won. Don't come at me. Don't come at me. Don't come at me.
The next time.
Matter of
the
fact,
next
if you a
time-
Knicks fan right now, I hope your girlfriend loves you because she not getting a ring either. I'm just telling you right off top. But, nope, don't come at me.
Hey,
Don't come at me.
the Lakers not winning for the next
It
40 years.
It might have been a bubble ring, but my girl got a cubic zirconium that she proud of. Y'all can't even say that.
Look, I'm gonna tell you why the Lakers is in for big trouble. I'm gonna tell you why.
Speak on it.
The Lakers don't have a first round pick until 2027.
That hurts.
That does.
That hurts.
Money. We got the money in the Laker Lord.
LeBron gets what he wants.
Let me tell you something.
And
right?
LeBron don't like playing with young kids anyway.
Let me tell
So
you
as long as
something.
LeBron's there,
He's trying to play with his son.
That's another thing, right? But look, Russell Westbrook is now a negative asset. He in the same category as John Wall. Unplayable. His money is too much. Nobody's traded for him. Y'all not getting no assets back for that. Y'all got a late first round pick this year. Actually, y'all first round pick is conveyed to the Pelicans, if I'm not mistaken.
It
So
is.
y'all don't even have a pick this year, right?
Right.
Next year,
Right.
y'all about to try and run it back with the same Teenage Mutant Ninja Westbrook.
Right. Mhm.
Bron is going to be 40.
Right.
AD is made of glass.
Right.
street clothes.
That
man-
Street clothes AD.
And still, after all that you said, while I respect it, the
They still
Knicks
want a ring
logo is
before
still
the
the
ring.
Heimlich. It's still a Heimlich maneuver.
Look,
Yeah, but he got a port though, Brandon. Man. Y'all
AD
did give all
is
y'all
on the
draft
bench
picks away.
looking like a backup for a roll bounce fucking, you know what I'm saying, movie. Listen, next year, Russ is going to be digressing even worse. AD, if he can stay healthy, and LeBron, we'll see if that's enough to get him out of the West.
I
But
always say West going to digress, bro.
Oh, it won't
Like
get
I
him out of the
said,
West.
he was in his head, bro.
They can't.
Westbrook
I
is
don't.
done, B-Dot.
I don't
Westbrook
see. I
is
don't see
done.
them beating
I don't
the
think, I don't think
Suns.
he's done, bro.
a
I don't
healthy
think he's
Suns.
It's
done.
done,
I
bro.
don't think he's done, bro.
And
I don't
Because
think he's done.
I'm this much of an NBA fan. Like, I look at YouTubes of like players talking trash talk on sidelines, all that shit, all
Hold
shit,
up.
all day long and stuff like
Look,
that. Like, they
with
really
all
was
due
in this man's
respect,
head. You know what I'm saying?
with all due respect,
LeBron gonna get that shit
I
right. LeBron gonna
literally,
get that shit
I,
right. Same way
I
LeBron was
literally,
on Mario Chalmers' ass.
I literally will
LeBron
see them
was on Mario
remaking
Chalmers.
Jungle
Same way.
Fever again, starring Spike Lee, making Jungle Fever Part 2 before I see the Knicks even go to the second round of the playoffs.
That's cool. That's cool. We gonna have the Knicks jokes. I'm used to Knicks jokes. I've been watching.
It's
Knicks
not
for
even
30
Knicks
years.
jokes.
That's cool.
Hey, look. I love.
That's
Don't get me
cool.
wrong. Don't get me wrong. When I played the Sega Genesis Lakers versus Celtics, don't kid yourself. I ran with Patrick Ewing. Hell, I got a pair of Patrick Ewing shoes, right? But when a Knicks fan comes at a Lakers fan, it hurts my heart a little, and I get defensive.
Hey,
So I
this
do
is
apologize.
this is a basketball. This is a basketball forum. You know what I'm saying? This is where we talking basketball. Now we getting into the nitty gritty, right? The
Yeah.
truth of the matter is, y'all have 3 assets, literally, like draft capital.
I said they
included.
got one. I said they got one asset. They got one.
We got
I was
one.
being, hey Mel,
No,
I was
AD.
being generous. Mel, I was
Yeah.
being generous, right? I
Yeah.
was being generous. I'm giving y'all 3. What can y'all get for them assets? First of all, y'all not even looking to trade LeBron. Y'all not even trying to do him like that because he's one of the greatest players ever, and y'all, the Lakers organization is not going to disrespect him. So he's going to
Yeah.
stay there, right?
That's still balling.
You're not getting nothing for what Russell Westbrook, and you're
No.
not getting anything for AD.
82 brittle.
And if you do get anything for AD, it's going to be young players and picks, which is going to convey y'all to the bottom of the West. By the time them players develop, by the time you get picks and you're able to use them shits, LeBron is gonna be 45.
No.
Bronny gonna be fighting for a G League spot. And y'all gonna have a roster full of engineers, of MMTs. Drop some bars for me. Premier. Drop some bars for me. Premier.
Gotta blow it up. Gotta blow it up.
I watched Stephon Marbury run pick and roll with Kurt Thomas. I thought Kurt Thomas was AD. You feel me? Back when I was a kid. Y'all getting ready to see Malik Monk take over for y'all.
Oh, me.
He just eats at the Lakers, man, and he's
All right.
absolutely right, man. Y'all, there's nothing y'all can do.
Hold
Y'all
on.
can't do
Hold
anything
on.
in the draft.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
y'all can't do
Hold
nothing. Y'all can't
Go
do
ahead.
nothing in the draft.
Go
Y'all
ahead.
can't do
Y'all
nothing in
can't
the
get
draft.
nothing for y'all assets. Y'all
Right.
have
Westbrook doesn't fit. Westbrook has a skill set that he can't use anymore at the age of 35. Like his skill set was run fast, jump high.
But
That was it.
they-
Yeah.
That was
that
only
was
it.
it.
He didn't play no. He didn't play no
All right.
defense. He didn't
There's
play no
only-
defense. He's not smart as a point guard, and he can't shoot. So
What,
My-
what you think they
my
doing right
saving
now?
my saving grace
you
is
think they
one
gonna do the
thing.
same thing
Hold
as
on.
last year?
Hold
right
on.
now?
Hold on. I got to throw out my one Yu-Gi-Oh trap card. My one Yu-Gi-Oh trap card. Right? Can I throw it out? Can I throw it out,
ahead.
gentlemen? All right. The one is the same GM, Rob Pelinka, right? Pulled up a trade to get rid of all that dead weight in Cleveland and brought in some young guys that got them to the finals in 2018. So hopefully we can pull a rabbit out of the
LeBron
hat.
got them to the
and do
finals.
something.
LeBron decided he wanted to come home, and that's what got them to the finals.
No, not in
If
2018.
LeBron,
And
wait,
remember in 2018, they got Rose, they got D Wade, they had IT, and they weren't
I thought
doing
that was
too
David
well.
Griffin. That was David
Was that
Griffin.
the-
and
Yeah,
David
David Griffin.
that wasn't
No,
Rob.
That
that
was
did.
David Griffin.
Oh, that was David. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So
And
my
guess-
trap
and
card
guess-
just got
and-
beat.
And guess what he at? Hey, and guess what David Griffin at?
And
New
with the
Orleans. He
Pelicans.
just
New
he just, he
Orleans.
just bamboozled y'all for all them picks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Got him.
But we still got a championship out of it, so I'm good.
Hey,
It's
Nah,
a
I
draft.
do
It's
have
over.
a serious
Premier.
question. I do have a serious question, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Of COVID never hits. Do the Lakers get that championship?
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Yes. Yes.
No.
I
Yes.
don't know about that.
That was the
No.
second best team. Hold up. That team had the second best record. They had the number 1 defense and the number 2 offense that year. They
Yep.
do get that title. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
so.
And that was the year where they weren't injured. They get that title.
They get
They
that
get
title.
That wasn't
they
injured.
get that
It was
title.
just a coincidence.
No, they get that title.
It
Nope.
was just like a
Mm-mm.
coincidence in LeBron. Like
They
in
get that
LeBron's
title.
career, it's always a coincidence of something goofy happened, and COVID
Yeah.
happened to happen at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like he didn't.
COVID,
they get that title.
COVID and Kobe
Who would have
is
beat
the
him?
reason why y'all got that ring.
Nope.
'Cause
Hell no.
if-
So
if they
whoa,
all
Who would have beat them, Mel? Who would have beat the Lakers?
No,
stop,
this the thing.
stop.
This the
With
thing.
all
They wouldn't
love.
have made it
Who
through.
would have
They
beat the
wouldn't make
Lakers?
With all love. With all
AD.
love.
They wouldn't have made it through those 82 games.
No.
No.
With
No,
all
no,
beat
no,
them?
no.
with all
No,
love,
no.
with all love and respect. Saying that they got that for Kobe is a disrespect to Kobe because first of all, what you're saying is that the league wanted to do something for Kobe. They literally told the Clippers, who everyone picked for them to win the title that year, to blow a 3-1 lead. Ain't no way in
No.
hell as a player you're gonna do that. Two, there was
no. I ain't say that.
two. Hold up. Two, AD was on a 70-game pace. That's it. That's all he was gonna play. And guess what he played that year? 70. He wasn't going to play anymore because they were going to baby his ass because of that very reason. That was the one lightning in a bottle 2011 style Mavericks year for AD as far as health and not being street clothes. They were going to win that title that year.
They wasn't
No
getting
one's
through
going to
no
stop.
regular. They wasn't getting through no regular playoffs with all that traveling and all that stuff.
Nah,
That bubble
nah.
Why
saved
not?
them.
Why not? They were the
Mel,
number
come
1
on,
seed in the
man.
West.
That bubble
Mel,
saved them.
you want to do whatever you can to take a ring away from Bron.
No,
That
they were the
bubble-
number
that
1
bubble
seed in the
saved them.
West.
Hey, Mike, give me
Nope. They were the
reason,
number 1
only.
seed in the West. Matter of fact, LeBron that year was like top 15 in IDR that year. The
Let me ask you a
Lakers as a
question.
whole was number 1 in defense. Now I
Let me ask
can't
you a
take that
question.
away that year.
Let me
Nope.
ask you a question. Who's the
Yeah,
number?
go ahead.
Who's the number 1 team in the West this season?
The Suns.
Shit, the Warriors.
How's that working out for them?
With
Ooh.
the
You
best,
are. Hold up. Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Watch this. So we just gonna ignore Devin Booker not playing?
Yeah, they
If-
Well,
exactly.
yeah, he got a point there. Yeah.
If Devin Booker can pull his hamstring, don't you think AD can get hurt in the first round?
But we're going by
absolutely.
if he could have.
No,
But
no,
why
no,
didn't he in
Nah,
the
that's
first
again.
round?
Let me ask you a
Why
question.
didn't he in the first round in the bubble? Why didn't he in the first round in the bubble?
Because they had a 3-month break.
It's not about
Everybody had a
AD.
3-month break. And then here's
But
the other thing
everybody
too.
didn't have AD on their team.
Everybody had a break,
Here's,
though.
watch
At
this.
the end of the
Watch
day,
this.
the best team is the
Hold on,
best
watch this.
team, Mel.
Watch this. Watch this
Hey,
with
man, he getting
respect.
cooked. He getting
With
cooked.
respect, watch this. The most injury-prone team was the Clippers with Kawhi and Paul George, but not one of y'all cared about that 3-month layoff that they got to heal up their injuries. One guy was coming back from shoulder. The other guy was nearly as brittle as AD and Kawhi, who sat down so much he was street clothes part 1. But you didn't care about them getting a break, and it helped them out, but they still blew a 3-1 lead. So let's not discredit LeBron James and the
No.
Lakers for winning
If
in
if
20.
the Clippers would have won in the bubble, and somebody asked me if they outside the bubble, do you think the Clippers win? I would have said
No.
probably not for the same reason.
No.
For the
Probably
injuries.
not, even though that they were the
Yeah.
favorite the entire season.
No.
They had the
No.
deepest roster the entire season.
No,
And
they
my-
wouldn't. They
my-
wouldn't have won
honest
it.
truth, Denver was the best team in the West that year. There's like that record. It means nothing to me. Like
Jamal
Denver
Murray
was
got
the
hurt.
best team.
How are they the best?
Jamal Murray got hurt in the bubble.
Yeah. So they couldn't win after that. It's
So
over.
if the bubble doesn't happen, I don't even think Jamal Murray gets hurt, bro.
But this is the thing that another thing that y'all are like overlooking, right? To win a championship in the NBA, a whole bunch of stuff has to work together. You have to be healthy, you have to be clicking, you have to be like hot, like it's a whole lot of shit. So like when a team wins, it's faded. Like they had the talent and they did what they were supposed to do. Y'all got to give credit where it's due. At the end of the day, yeah, sure, Denver could have won, Clippers could have won, whoever could have won, but they didn't though. The Lakers won with what they had. They were talented and they made it happen. Y'all can't be able to take.
So let me ask
So
you. So let me ask you a question.
do we discredit?
Hold on.
Do we
got a sample
discredit
size.
Magic's championship?
We got a sample size of the Lakers in 4 years with LeBron. 3 of those years, AD was there with LeBron, right?
Right.
And in those 4 years, during an 82 game season without a bubble,
Mm-hmm.
they missed the playoff.
Mm-hmm.
They had to have a play in to make the playoffs the second time, and they got put out in the first round by Phoenix, and then they missed
Mhm.
the playoffs again. It's not wild to think if the bubble didn't happen that those three that trend would probably be more likely to happen in 2020 than actually
Mel.
them winning the
Mel.
championship.
So if
Mel.
we're gonna do that, are we gonna
Mel, hit it
discredit that
again.
Magic
Hit it again,
title?
Mel.
Are we gonna discredit George title because of age? I mean, it's funny that we want to discredit it. You want to discredit it. So
We're not discrediting
Nat,
anything. I
First
just
of all,
asked the question.
LeBron's first season with the Lakers, they were clicking. LeBron got hurt.
until LeBron got hurt,
He missed 27
they were a
games.
fourth place team.
Exactly. They missed 27 games, and then they dropped out. Am I tripping?
So hold up. What you actually saying is that when the Lakers are healthy, they're a championship team. So,
They're
but
not,
you're
though.
saying, but
They're
they
not.
are because by your examples, the year, AD injured, AD healthy, LeBron injured, LeBron and AD healthy. The narrative is when they were healthy, they won. The other 3 times they weren't healthy, they didn't win.
That was healthy all this season until AD went down the first time.
All this
and
season,
it
man,
was
we
trash.
hurt, bro.
I said until AD
AD
went down.
missed 40 plus games this year, and LeBron only played 50 this year. Come on, bro.
They started the season with everybody except Kendrick Nunn. They started that season and they was trash, and AD was shooting 18% from the three, and he was trash.
Wasn't that AD coming off of injury from last year's playoff though?
No.
You can't. Oh man, he was
Come
healthy
on,
at the
man.
beginning of the
Y'all got
year.
every excuse.
Even
Show.
then,
It's not an excuse. It's a reason.
Mel, hold on, because I'm about to cook Mel real quick. Let me
I'm about to get cooked.
Let me hibachi Mel real quick, right? So the Lakers started off poorly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
Okay. So Durant just got no, hold on. Durant just got swept, right?
Correct.
Oh look, man.
Okay.
Wait.
I'm coming. I'm bringing it around. The Celtics, to start the season, the first half of the season, they were number 13 seed.
Hey, y'all give me 5.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah. The Celtics were the number 13 seed. They were 24-32, and then they won 27 straight games, finished as a 2 seed, and then just swept my boy KD off the planet, right?
Okay.
Man, he's just gonna keep bringing that up, man.
Hey, no, because y'all don't want to give the Lakers credit, right? They say, oh, they started off poorly, but they were healthy in the beginning. They started slow. Y'all didn't even give them the benefit of the doubt that if they maintained their health, they could have turned their season around and actually clicked and did something. Y'all don't want
But
to
they
do that, right?
they do it for the Nets though. The Nets
Exactly.
didn't have team chemistry and they had a lot of
Exactly.
injuries. It wasn't KD picked this team. He chose the team.
But look,
the narrative for LeBron is
I'm lighting the Nets and the Lakers up.
Boston was the 13th seed, bro. They were behind the Knicks, and trust me, I was waiting for us. I wanted the Knicks to make the playoffs. I'm like, yo, we beating Boston out. We smacked them the first game of the season. The Garden was jumping. Guess what? Boston went on a 27-game run, and now the Nets are swept out of there like barbershop hair, right?
Right.
So we got to get the Lakers the same grace. You got to assume that these are great players that they have. If they stay healthy, they play together over the course of the season, they get better. You have to give them the same grace.
Oh, hold on. And here's the question I want to ask real quick. One question. Just one question, and you may go, sir. One question. All right. You're saying that the bubble helped the Lakers win that title, so that title should be discredited.
No, I didn't say.
Look at Chris. Look at Luke.
If they would have lost, would you have counted that against LeBron?
Wait, hold on. So let me back up to your question. No, I'm not. I'm not discrediting their ring, the bubble.
So you're excusing it, sir.
No, I'm not excusing it. The question was asked: if they don't go in the bubble, do you think they get a ring? I said no. I didn't say anything about discrediting it. It's a Mickey Mouse ring. It's an AAU tournament ring.
You're discrediting it. You're calling it
discrediting by calling it AAU and a Mickey Mouse ring.
No, because that's what it is. It's different from. Hold on. It's a different. It's a different grind of what they did versus.
But it's not one that they can control.
Hey, that's not the here. That they had nothing to do with the price of tea in China. It's different from an 82 game.
No, that would be Biden's inflation that has something to do with the price of tea in China.
Listen, is it not 82 game season with only an All-Star break, which is a week long.
Yeah,
a couple of days off for Christmas, and then playoffs where you're traveling from city to city, hotel room to hotel room. That grind is totally. Hold on, that grind is totally different than the bubble. So that's to answer your question. Now to get to what Mike was saying, it is a difference between the Nets not being able to reach their peak performance because their players was out, and the Lakers, because even if the Lakers didn't have their players out, their peak performance would not have been good enough the way that team was constructed. Westbrook was a bad.
You don't know
fit.
that.
I know for a fact that they wasn't gonna be able to put that together, no matter how well they play with Westbrook.
You don't know that.
It just wasn't. It just wasn't go. It wasn't in the cards. It was a bad constructed squad.
You don't know that.
Russell don't fit, man. He just didn't fit that.
I agree actually, right? Because when I look at the game, I see the playing styles. Like the playing styles don't necessarily mesh the way you want a team to be constructed. Like the way the Bucks are constructed, the team is built around Giannis, right? The Lakers, you look at that team, you have two super ball dominant players. You're like, Westbrook is not a good shooter. LeBron is not the greatest shooter. How does this work, right? From the outside looking in, cool. But at the end of the day, Mel, you notice we play ball together. When you have talent on your team, the more talented play, the cream rises to the top. And you figure it out. If you have talent, you win. You don't just lose. Like after a while, after playing together, after meshing, after practicing all year, after getting in the rhythm, you will figure it out. You will figure it out. But we never even got a chance to see that because they never were healthy. So, I mean, we have our idea of what we think should have happened, right? But we don't necessarily know. So,
what we about to find out? What we about to find out next season?
I just have a question.
We're gonna find out next season.
Because name me one season AD was not hurt. Don't worry, I'll wait.
He's been hurt every year.
Yeah, I got another question. I got a question.
You played?
Well, we continue.
But by that logic, we could do the same with Kawhi Leonard. But the narrative doesn't seem to go with him. And if they would have won, it wouldn't have been fine with it. I think the gentleman at bottom's muted though, because I can't hear him.
We can hear him.
No. Well, my question was gonna be because I'm gonna be KD man myself, and I'm seeing he getting a whole bunch of flack for the things he didn't do. And Mel, in the comments, I was telling you hit the nail on the hammer with how they were calling the fouls, and you know what I'm saying. And then one guy said, "Well, great players rise above that." Yeah, that's true. But I do have a question about how it seems to always be flipped when we get to talking about the fake GOAT, LeBron.
Right, the faux GOAT.
Yeah, it's like
no,
he was saying something about when they were saying that his 2 rings with Golden State he wouldn't have them if it wasn't for Steph and Clay. I always like to ask this question: who was the best player on that team? Yes, it was a 73-win team. Yeah, he joined that team, but did he come there? You say Curry was the best player?
Curry.
Steph was definitely the best player on that team.
Thank you.
Curry.
Man, come on. For real?
Curry.
For real?
Hey.
Are y'all really gonna say Steph Curry was the best player on that team?
4 letters. 4 letters. UMVP. You put a unanimous MVP on that team, and like LeBron said, you got to guard Steph Curry as soon as you get out in the parking lot. He literally made it to where Durant wasn't guarded. You get a picture. You stick all the caps on you want, man. I can get you a sombrero too, right? So you got to look at it like this. You can go look at that final series in the playoffs. When Curry gets the ball, 4 players are running over to defend him. That left Durant open.
That happened. That happened one time. That turned into a meme that's floating around social media. You act like that happened every play. You got to be freaking kidding me.
So hold up. Happening just one time.
Like you played basketball for real in real life.
Are you? No, I never really played basketball. That wasn't my sport. My sports are different sports. But
we know good and well. We know good and well 4 people weren't guarding Steph Curry.
Are you telling me which one are you gonna sit up there and focus your defense on as a coach? You gonna focus on Durant, on the Warriors, mind you, Durant or Curry, who one can pull up from 30, the other can pull up from 80.
Okay,
and what's doing it?
And what is his shooting percentage when you pull it up from 30 like that? Like for real? Or you go
unreal? What are you talking about? 50, 40, 90? What are we talking about?
On.
No, that's KD pulling up from 30.
Kevin Durant and Kyrie's 50, 40, 90 as well.
Yeah,
That's fine.
pulling up from 30.
That's fine, but Chef, we all know that Chef is upper echelon though.
No.
It's different.
So
That's the greatest shooter of all
different.
time.
Are you
have to say
co-signing?
that year. You have to
Are
say
you
that
co-signing that the 6'2" Steph is a better player than the 7 foot KD?
I
That
like
year,
this.
yes,
This
he
is
was.
what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Wow.
On that
Wait,
Warriors
What
team.
year?
On that Warriors
Hold
team,
on.
17,
Hold on. The year
The year he transferred, right? Is that the year we talking about?
the year that Steph Curry lost that 3-1 lead to the Cavs and they started playing that crazy defense on him where they wouldn't let him run across the screens and they was biting him up. Pretty much what they did to Kevin Durant, but on a smaller scale, right? And Steph Curry wasn't able to get it done, and they lost a 3-1 lead, and they went and got KD. The rest was
finals.
history. The rest was history. Now, when KD was there, they were unstoppable. When KD got hurt, they couldn't beat Toronto with Kawhi in his first season there.
Clay was also hurt too, though. Let's just not ignore that.
No. Clay got hurt the game that KD came back. They was already down 2-1.
Mel.
So you don't think they could come back from 2-1 if both players were playing?
Was it 3-1? They was down 3-1. They was actually down 3-1.
Mel.
When
the Warriors lost that 3-1 series lead to LeBron, like I said before, to win championships, a lot of things have to fall in the right place, right? Did Draymond not get suspended and did Clay not get injured that series?
Clay didn't get injured that series. Draymond did get suspended.
No, it was Draymond and Bogut.
Yeah,
Bogut got injured, but everyone puts way too much hype on Bogut. Bogut was a role player in the middle, split time with Mo Spates and Barajah that year. Played 15 minutes a game.
But listen, when you're playing against a LeBron James type of team, you need a player that can stand in front of the rim and at least try and alter LeBron James' path to the rim.
With all due respect, that's only 15
they lost
minutes a
Draymond
game.
Green for one game, bro.
One game, yep. That's only one game.
They didn't have to lose 3 straight games. They didn't have to lose 3 straight games.
And then the jump on that, the game that Draymond didn't play, LeBron scored 41. When Draymond came back, LeBron scored 41.
And let me ask you a question.
Got suspended for technical fouls, 2 minutes.
No, him and LeBron got tangled up, and LeBron tried to put his nuts on his face.
No, he was over the tech limit.
He was over the tech line. He was supposed to be suspended on his hit on Steven Adams in the OKC series, but what they did was they rolled it back and did not give him a tech. They gave him a flagrant on it instead. And Kiki Vandeweghe told him that if you get another indiscretion in any of these games remaining, it is a suspension. That's the reason why he got suspended. If you go look at the OKC series, he literally Rochambeau'd Steven Adams right in the nuts. I think it was in game 5. He did it so bad he set him up for an RKO. I thought he was going to go for the RKO.
And Mel, you know exactly how important it is, home court advantage in the playoffs, right? So the Cavs were down 3-1. They pick up a game at home in Cleveland. They go back to Golden State without Dre, pick up a game there. Then you're going back home. It's kind of set up with the momentum to finish the job.
No, you had 2 games at home, and you'd won 73 games.
And when he came back, wasn't Kevin Love and Kyrie fully healthy?
Yeah. That series.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they was right.
Yeah.
So is it really safe to say if he didn't have those 2 other All-Stars on that team that you really kind of got a game plan against, that wouldn't have happened either? Because I mean that's the only thing that gets me when they get to talking about KD. Oh, he wouldn't have his rings if he didn't play with Clay and Steph. I just don't really.
You got to look at it like this, though. You got to look at it like this, my brother. Right? He literally blew a 3-1 lead, and he had All-Stars on that OKC team.
Okay, I'm glad you brought that portion of it up too. Now the man was averaging like. I don't think he averaged no more than 25 shots a game. Yeah. When you're like you said, that was a young pup. I mean, I ain't gonna say a young pup team at that point. This is when I feel like Russell Westbrook, in a sense, to me, he's bigger than the coach. Like he doesn't listen to his coaches. I feel like that's one of his biggest problems. I feel like when OKC fired Scott Brooks, I feel like Scott Brooks was the only coach that really can put the lid on, like, okay, I'm gonna sit you down. All right, KD is supposed to be shooting this ball like that. I don't know what you're doing. Come over here and sit down. Then when they got rid of Scott Brooks, I feel like that's when Russ really started. Okay, oh, this is my show.
So it
This is my
enabled
show.
them. Yeah,
You
it
know what I'm
enabled
saying?
them.
So at the end of the day, I feel like KD still put up his numbers. He still did what he was supposed to do as the superstar. But when you got other players such as Westbrook, who's like, oh no, it's my time to shine, my time to shine. Like, and he didn't have in a sense, a number two. I feel like when they say he blew a 3-1 lead, I don't think that was all his fault. I really think that a lot of that should fall on Russell Westbrook. One of the reasons why he left, he knew he was not going to win a championship with Russell Westbrook. That's why it's like, well, I gotta go. I gotta do it. I want a ring. And
That comment down there, LeBron wouldn't have in his rings if you take away the stars he played with. Well, I mean, if you want to get technical, in 2006, Mr. Chris, Kyrie and Kevin Love weren't all-stars that year. Only LeBron was on the Cavs. So he'd have one.
That's not true.
That's not true. I would say that's a lie.
That's not
It
true.
is. Would you like it? Is. It is.
That's not true. No.
So Kevin Love and Kyrie were all-stars in 2016,
They were before that.
but they weren't that year.
Were they that year?
That's not no.
no, Kyrie was 2000.
No, it wasn't.
Once you make All Star, you have that status. You have to maintain that. Like,
Somebody got to look that up.
that's you have to maintain that status. You're an All Star now. So now you get paid like it, you get viewed like it, you get criticized like it. Like you're an All Star.
I mean, but if that's the case, then I guess we should say Jason Terry was an all-star, and so was friggin' Jay Kidd whenever LeBron and them lost to the Mavs in 2011. They weren't all-stars that year.
What are you getting at? What is
No, I was going with what that guy said right there, Chris LaCour.
Because
What he was saying.
I mean, he's mad. Don't pay attention to
Okay, all right, bet. I thought he was one of them. I thought he was one of these up here. I thought he was one of the five up here.
Oh, earlier, that's him.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's still him.
Okay.
We
All
can't pay attention to him.
Okay, bet. All right, bet. All
But
right.
what I'm saying is, it's safe to say that both players are receiving the same amount of criticisms due to their statute of limit. Like, look who they
Oh yeah,
are.
that's a
You got
testament of their greatness.
LeBron, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be criticized the same
Yeah.
way. But what I don't like is we discredit people around those players when things don't go right for that player. He's doing that. Like he did it with the Kyrie thing. He's getting crossfire from Kyrie, and it's I don't like that. I don't think that's fair to say. Like, and then when we criticize LeBron, okay, well, this happened, this person didn't do this, like, nah, you gotta when you hold that title, you gotta come with that. You gotta take what comes with that. As LeBron, this year, that's fine.
I
do.
Hold on, Brandon. Let me say this. I agree 100%,
Go
Mo.
ahead.
I agree 100%. When you reach that level of superstardom like Melo did at one point, and like KD and LeBron and all those guys, when you don't get it done, there's one aspect of it where we got to say, okay, you didn't get it done, and you go catch heat for not getting it done. That's it.
Mhm.
Now, when you start digging into the circumstances of why you didn't get it done,
Mhm.
we can have that conversation, but I can't use that to take the heat away. So Kevin Durant got to get all this smoke all summer long. He's got
That's most definitely, yeah.
He's got to get it because everybody else got it. However, I understand why and I understand what happened. So I'm not going to take that to take him from a status that he's at and he's earned and try to put him at a lower status, because that's not what the deal is.
Oh yeah. The reason why I wanted to say something, man, I was trying to get in here earlier because when somebody was saying he was washed, I was like, yeah, he had a bad series. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like.
He said we thought go.
Yeah, no, because my man was on here. My man was on. He was going in for our guy. You know, so he was going in for my guy. So that's why I was like, all right. That's why I was over here. I was okay. Okay, I got somebody standing strong, but because I feel like I'm a true fan. Like, yeah, KD, my man. That's my guy. But I'm a true basketball fan, so I'm gonna call it when he ain't doing what he's supposed to do. I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna make an excuse like, okay, this is what, because I got a LeBron fan, my neighbor. When he don't make the playoff, it's because of this. It's because of that. Oh, he didn't have this. But when he wins it all, oh, he did everything. And that's the thing that irks me and gets me about LeBron. I'm not saying he's not great. I'm just saying, one, he's not the GOAT. He's the second greatest of all time, if you ask me.
He ain't. No, he's not.
There's
Stop
no
it.
GOAT.
Stop it.
Kareem.
There's no
I
GOAT.
mean, that's just personally
There's
outside
no
I feel.
GOAT. Okay.
Kareem.
There's no GOAT.
I'm going Kareem, then Kobe at 3.
I like him. There's no GOAT to me.
There's no
I-
GOAT.
I-
There's just
look.
greats of errors.
Kareem better than Jordan.
You can
Yeah,
literally,
stop
you
it.
can literally,
Stop it.
you can literally
Stop
argue anybody in any situation.
Stop it.
The most, okay.
Anybody,
The most,
anybody that says Kareem is better than Jordan got a deal
Okay.
on their butt right now.
hold up. Wow. Just a second. I'm done.
Chill out. Chill out. Chill out.
Hey,
Chill out.
Kareem, man.
I hate this
Hey,
nigga
Kareem
right now.
didn't know what step back was. So
I hate you.
And
I hate you
Kareem-
right now. I'm never calling you Jordan, and that's why I'm never calling
Kareem
you
is
Jordan.
on me.
This man wanted to disrespect LeBron all day long. Like
I'm never calling you again.
Kobe and Kareem, bro.
They shouldn't have never let you niggas get the internet. I
Hey,
swear.
hey, hold on.
Wait, what is that
Hold
line
on.
about? LeBron
Hold on,
number
Brent.
one.
Hold on, Brandon and
Yes, sir.
and Justin, right?
Yeah.
We got a Facebook group where we debate all day long, man. Y'all gotta join it, yo. We in there.
I think I'm in it. I'm in it.
You in there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
my
gotta get in
my
that
last name is flipped. My last name
Okay.
is flipped. It's Stafford Brandon. You were the one that told me to come here.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
bet,
you were
bet.
the one.
All
So,
right,
but
bet.
still, after that comment, they shouldn't have never given you niggas internet. I swear right now. I promise you, I'm finna write Biden right now and tell him all about you right now because the shit you did, what you just said, right? You done set us monkeys back. Because I'm gonna tell you, that's what he's
I
gonna
got
say
an
to us
Obama
right
phone.
now.
I got an Obama phone too, so I mean,
God
it is what it is.
Hey, but that's I ain't gonna lie, man, because Mel, you cool with my homeboy Black. So and I'll be catching y'all like all the time, but I've been kind of missing a lot because I just had me and my wife just had a newborn, so that's why I've
Hey,
been.
congratulations.
You know what I'm saying? So I've been listening. So I've been dying to get on here and just say some of the stuff. Cause I'm like, well, cause my man, the calling Katie Trash, he was trolling. I was like, man, come on now. I was like, man, that I ain't gonna. I understand why my man was getting hot. But I was like, hold up now.
I like to get on too, man, but I drive and I'm like, man, I can't be driving this rig and you say some throw it off shit and I wreck laughing. That shit not. That shit, like, come on, bro, you can't be doing that to me. But like I said though, real quick, I don't think that there's a GOAT. I feel that there's greats and errors. If you want to break it down, right, the reason why I say there's not a GOAT, because you can argue Wilt was the most dominant. Kareem basketball-wise the most accomplished. Bird and Magic saved the game. Jordan made it global. Dr. J made it mainstream. I remember white kids wanting to be like Dr. J back in the day. LeBron made
created super teams.
no, I wouldn't even say that.
Every position.
No,
LeBron made it soft.
LeBron made
LeBron made it
player
soft. LeBron made it soft.
player empowerment.
LeBron made it soft.
Hold on.
No, I couldn't even say
I
that.
agree with what he just said. I agree with that.
No, I can't.
I got a
I can't say
question. I got
LeBron.
a question
I can't
for
say
that
LeBron
LeBron
made it soft. You know why LeBron didn't make it soft? You do understand that the reason why the league got softer is because Jordan complained about the Pistons beating him up, and David Stern saw his cash cow, so he started to roll back that physical play.
I agree.
Big tag.
I have to say something about that right there. When you say Jordan with the Detroit, now I get it on why they had to roll that back because
I'm not mad at it. They were beating the man up.
it's a difference between being physical and literally getting the shit beat out you.
That was that was like UFC light what they were doing to that dude.
That's why I can say that's why they start scaling it back on that league. But when I say making it soft, like some of this shit is just like, come on, bro.
Oh, and then what you know what killed it? You also know what killed it too? The malice in the palace. That was it. They couldn't have us black folks looking like that on TV. Not with them white dollars putting behind it.
Sure.
That malice, but they couldn't do it. You know they couldn't. They couldn't allow it no more because they were giving us the image of thugs. Remember, they had to stop. The Allen Iverson look had to go away. Get rid of that. No cornrows. Cover your tattoos up. Nope. You better come in wearing a suit. We putting too much money in this thing now. for y'all to be looking like thugs off the street. Y'all can look like it during the off season, but when y'all play, y'all better look like them 60s boys coming up in here wearing your church clothes, basically is what they're asking for.
But back to the GOAT thing, that was interesting because you had something that each player brought to the league that was great. But then when you got LeBron, you couldn't find nothing. But
no, it said player empowerment.
What LeBron did is show people how to team hop to chase rings to try to chase that GOAT in Chicago.
He's only been on 3 teams.
That's not true.
Hold up.
Y'all got to chill out.
He's been on 3 teams. He's been on less teams than Shaq, and you don't mind Shaq doing. He literally did what Shaq did.
It's the blueprint.
He did what Shaq. Actually, the blueprint would actually be. Actually, the blueprint was studied. Even Wade said they got the idea of doing that after Boston in 08 did it. Yep. Here's the ultimate thing too. A lot of people don't say. Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing they don't say too. You do got to understand. You do understand that how LeBron, that does kind of help his greatness category. That team stacked to beat him.
He stacked to beat teams. So
Boston stacked to beat him.
Team? I'm about to explain it to you. Yes, Boston was a super team. Let me explain it to you.
Oh, gracias.
So Paul Pierce and Boston got almost through his entire prime.
You said, oh wait, Boston is not a super team.
No, I said it is.
Who said that?
LaCour. Yo, stop putting his comments up there.
I don't even look at his comments.
Hold on, what was his comments?
Block him
Hold on. I gotta hear this because he's gonna tell me something in his Charlotte Hornets attire. I gotta hear this.
So KG gave about 12 years to the T Wolves. Ray Allen gave his full first rookie contract in Milwaukee and then went to Seattle. I mean, and Paul Pierce was at Boston the whole time. They gave almost a full career, and they was at the end. It was like, man, we ain't got no ring yet. Let's come together, right? So Pierce, Ray Allen, KG,
don't let him
together.
take that, Mose.
Let me finish.
I'm gonna let you go though.
You gotta let you go.
I got my eye on you too.
So getting boy, this is stupid. So getting all them dudes together, they were still in their prime, but they only had about a small 3 to 4 window of prime left, which got cut short because of KG's ACL tear. They had like a 3 window toward the end of their career to try to get something done. The difference between what LeBron, Wade, and Bosh did is they did that wait in the middle of their prime. They didn't give a let me try 10 or 12 years to get a ring by myself with my own team. They said, nah, let's just build a big let's build a big 3 right now of
Wade already had a ring
of prime superstars, all number ones. So that was the second super team. Boston was the first one in post Michael Jordan era, right? Boston was the first one. Miami was the second one.
So you don't count the 04 Lakers?
No, because they was past the prime. No.
They were all Hall of Fame teams.
Wait. I have a 15-minute episode.
Keep your eye on him, bro.
I got
15-minute episode of me breaking down what a super team is, and just to make it short, a team that has 3 superstar proven number 1 franchise carrying players in their prime on one team is a super team.
Hold on.
Gary Payton is not a proven number 1.
I can respect that.
Gary Payton is not a proven number 1, and he was past his prime, and he was never a superstar. Karl Malone was a superstar and was a number 1, but Karl Malone was past his prime. Kobe Bryant was a superstar in his prime. Shaq was a superstar in his prime. So they had 2, but they didn't have 3. My definition
call the
is
Lakers in 20 a super team.
I didn't call the Lakers a super team.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying others of your ilk.
No, because I don't consider Westbrook a superstar.
No. I said 20. That's with 20? Anthony Davis and LeBron.
No, because there's only 2 superstars.
Okay, I'm holding you to this. That's why I got my eye on you, brother.
LeBron only played on 1 super team. That's Miami. The Cleveland Cavaliers with Kevin Love and Kyrie was not a super team because Kevin Love's not a superstar.
Neither
It
was
was only
Kyrie at that time.
no. Kyrie's a superstar.
Kyrie
No,
is a
now Kyrie's a
Kyrie was a
superstar.
No,
He
superstar.
became a
Kyrie's
superstar
not.
because of
No,
LeBron.
he's a
Wait,
superstar.
Mel.
was
Nah,
Mel, when
Kyrie was a
when
superstar at that time.
Kyrie
He
was a
became a
superstar in
superstar
that
because
time.
of LeBron.
No,
They
No,
weren't winning.
stop it.
They were only
57
winning
Stop it.
30
Spurs
games.
that
Stop
season.
it.
I'm
They were
not,
only winning 30 games.
hold on.
Yo,
I got
how
something, bro.
how
I got
are we
something.
how are we calling
let me do
Kyrie a
this.
superstar when that team was the #1 overall draft pick?
Let
How?
me
Yeah, they kept going into the lottery.
understand.
How?
Kyrie was a superstar. He missed
Yes.
half a season in college and still got drafted first. And then
So did Anthony Bennett.
Drafted what?
into the league, killing
So did Anthony
everybody.
Bennett.
So did Anthony Bennett get drafted first. Remember, the
Yo,
Cavs got him.
Kyrie
Matter of
was
fact, remember, all 3
Andy
years,
Bennett
all
didn't run
3
a
years
team like
before
Kyrie, though.
LeBron, all 3 years
Listen,
before Kyrie came back,
as soon as
Kyrie kept
came
having
in
his
the league,
Cavs to the
listen.
lottery.
He was a
Listen,
number one for
as
his
soon as
team.
Kyrie
And that
came into the
and
league, he always ran that whole team as the #1 point guard. Anthony
he was
Bennett
not.
never
He
did
was
that.
not. Hey, and
Anthony Bennett
that's what
never
I
did
wanted
that.
to get at. That's what I wanted to get at, Mel. You were talking about superstars as somebody who carries their team. Carries their team to what though? Because we have
No,
a lot of players that are just good individually on sorry ass teams. You
Yeah.
gonna call them a superstar? If they're not
no,
elevating the
I
team
didn't.
to the
That,
playoffs,
no,
they
no.
not nice.
What you have to carry your team in a successful way. Now,
Because Kyrie
what?
didn't know.
Chris Bosh
But
didn't carry that Raptors team
hold
to
on,
shit.
hold on. Wait,
No,
wait.
no, let me listen. Let me hear what he's saying. Let me hear what he's saying. Go ahead,
Kyrie Irving came in as a rookie, made
Yeah.
All-Star his second season. If you look at the first 3 years of Kyrie and the first 3 years of Steph Curry, Kyrie's 10 times better, right? He was
Okay,
averaging
I
more
can-
points.
I
He
can
was averaging
understand
more
that.
points. He made All-Star sooner, and all
But what
that,
about
all of
team
that stuff, right?
success?
Well,
Okay.
listen. Wait. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Let him finish.
When a team drafts a player #1, that's a telltale sign that team is trash. So you have to give that
Right.
team an opportunity to build around that player before they actually become competitive. So when you look at LeBron James when he joined
LeBron,
Cleveland, what did they do? Because it's Cleveland. I'm giving you an example of a #1 pick. The
Yeah,
team was
that's what you're doing.
trash,
You're supposed to.
and it took some years to build around LeBron. Did LeBron make playoffs his first year?
Nope.
No. Did LeBron make playoffs his second year?
Yeah, he did.
No.
Nope.
No, he missed the
No,
playoffs
he
his
didn't.
first 2
It was
years.
his third
No,
year.
he missed
He
the first 2
finished
years.
over 500 his second year. Yeah,
So-
he finished over
okay,
500
this
his
is the
second year.
point. Wait, so this is the point.
It's like 42 and
Cleveland-
40.
Cleveland was figuring out how to build around him, what players to bring in, what offense to run, what coach to get. It takes some time. Before Cleveland figured that out for Kyrie, LeBron joined them. So
All
everyone
I'm
always
saying
It took them 5 years to
everyone
win anything with Kyrie.
everyone always say, well, Kyrie never did anything before LeBron. Well, he never got an opportunity to. He only played
He
2
had
years by
5
himself
years,
before LeBron
Mel.
came.
All I'm
It
all I'm
wasn't
saying
5
is
years.
no, it was
It
just
wasn't
3
When
years,
did he get
gentlemen.
drafted?
It was 3. It was
What
3. It wasn't 5. It was 3. And
what
all
year did
3
Kyrie get
years,
drafted?
all 3 years, the Cavs were the top lottery pick. That's my point. That he couldn't
They were
carry them to
garbage.
winning more than 30 games.
And neither could LeBron.
That's not true because in LeBron's second year, they were over 500. And
Still
all
didn't make the
3 of
playoffs.
Kyrie's
Still
years,
didn't make the
but they
playoffs
were
in the
still
weak
over
East.
500.
In the
What-
weak
what they
East,
was-
Kyrie
still
couldn't
didn't
get
make
him
the
to win
playoffs.
30 games.
Still
Kyrie
did-
couldn't get
still
him to
didn't-
win 30 games.
It's very similar, sir. LeBron
How?
didn't, LeBron did the same exact thing that Kyrie
Times are very
did.
similar. In 3 years, he never won over 40 games in all 3 seasons. By year 3, LeBron's in the playoffs. By year 3, Kyrie is
Want to know why?
still
Want to know
not
why?
getting his.
Want to know why? Because LeBron
go.
is better than Kyrie. LeBron is better than Kyrie, but that doesn't make
Okay,
Kyrie
okay,
not a superstar.
See, I see him becoming a superstar
Nah,
when
I don't
James
like
got
that.
there.
Kyrie's superstar from the jump.
Kyrie was
From
a
the jump.
superstar.
Yeah.
I think he
he
was a
wasn't,
star,
bro.
but I don't think he was a superstar.
He was a very good player, but he
I
was
think he
not
was a star. He
superstar
wasn't
from
a
the jump.
superstar.
Hold on, Mike.
You know-
You are from Jersey. Did you not go watch this man play in high school?
You know what I'm gonna say?
Kyrie,
In
I've
my
seen Kyrie
opinion,
from high school, bro. Yeah, I have.
don't
But Kyrie was
slap
not
me
a
for this.
been
superstar
that.
from jump.
Don't slap me for this.
He been-
Kyrie in the beginning of his career was like Kobe in the beginning of his career. It took time before he became a
What?
superstar.
He was way
I don't
more
mean
polished.
no. I don't mean
Okay.
I mean superstar
Okay.
level.
I
Because
know-
Kobe wasn't a superstar in the beginning. He wasn't. Eddie Jones was playing over him. right?
Oh,
He was
come
a
on,
star
man.
player, but he wasn't a
Nobody was
superstar.
playing
Come on,
over
man.
Kyrie. Nobody.
Hey, I had to ask you
No,
this.
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying
fucked up with
he
that.
was a star, not a superstar. I don't feel Kyrie was a superstar till LeBron got there.
That don't even make sense for
Okay,
him to be a superstar.
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question.
Hold on. I
I think by year
superstar-
5 he became a
Hold on,
superstar.
let B-Dot go real quick. Go B-Dot.
I think I get what he's saying because Kyrie at the beginning, he was the type of point guard that he can end the game if he wanted to. You feel me? But when LeBron came, he was dropping 57 on the Spurs like it was nothing. You type of stuff. You know what I'm saying?
That was before LeBron.
No. He
It
dropped
was-
57
it
on the Spurs.
was-
That was before LeBron.
That was
Do y'all,
LeBron.
do y'all remember Kyrie? Do y'all remember Kyrie in the rookie sophomore All-Star game when Brandon Knight was
Yeah.
guarding him and he put on the show? Y'all remember that?
He
He's
put
a
on the show.
superstar, bro.
Brandon Knight.
Do you
Put on the
remember?
show.
Do you remember Kobe Bryant?
He put on the
Nah,
show.
His
I'm
rookie
not- I'm
season
not
in the
jacking
dunk
this.
contest. He was a
I'm not
superstar. You
jacking.
remember Kobe Bryant? His
You
first
think he was a
All-Star game? He's a
superstar
superstar.
at that point? I think he was a star,
I'm
but
not
not a
jacking this.
superstar.
I'm not jacking.
Well, who
this.
Kobe? Yeah,
No
you're
way,
right.
Mel.
Not his rookie season. Yeah, you're right.
No, I say by year 3, Kobe became a superstar.
Okay,
Yeah, okay,
so
By
I
year
agree.
3.
I agree with
Kyrie was developing into a superstar.
I think by year 5, Kyrie became a superstar.
I'll say Kyrie a star. He came in a star. He was a star though. He wasn't low as fuck though. He was a star like a mother.
And look.
Okay, let me ask you a
That's
question.
all my
How soon?
opinion. That's my point.
How soon did Luka become a superstar?
Instantly.
Instantly.
Instantly. So y'all give him instantly, right?
I'll give him
Y'all giving him
instantly.
instantly.
Luka
my
better
brother.
than Kyrie.
When,
Yeah,
is
my
Trey
brother.
Young is Trey Young a superstar? So y'all giving
Yes.
Luka instantly.
Year
Y'all
2.
giving
Year 2.
y'all giving this modern day Turkaloo a superstar.
No.
Wow,
all time.
I'm done. I'm out.
Modern day
This fool said
Turkaloo?
modern day
What?
Turkaloo. I'm done.
Don't do
Yo,
that.
hey.
Don't do that. Don't
No,
do that.
that's true. I agree with
Lights
that.
out. Taps, lights out. Maintain
Turk-
silence
Don't
among
do that.
If Turkaloo had this green light and playing in this era, he would be doing
Exactly.
He would be doing the exact
No.
same thing.
Exactly. Yep.
No.
Mel, your bias is showing so bad right
I'm
now.
back.
Bad.
I'm back.
Your bias is
I had
showing so
to
bad
leave
right
out
now.
because
Y'all
you said
act like
modern day
Turkaloo ain't
Turkaloo.
had that
This is
young boy.
crazy, bro.
Hold on,
Thank
hold
you
on,
for
hold on,
leaving.
Hold
You
on,
left for me.
hold on. Time out.
I'm back. You
One
said
mic,
modern day Turkaloo.
You left for
Turkaloo
one
played D though.
One mic. Yo, listen, because me and Mel, we were on the phone. This is probably like last month.
him up
We
there?
were talking about this shit for an hour about how LeBron lost to the Magic, and you like, oh,
Right.
Dwight beat him. Dwight beat him with who? And I'm like, he had Hito, he had Rashard Lewis. You like, who the fuck is Hito? Now Hito Luka Doncic, right?
Yeah. In this era,
Hold up.
Mike, in
I'm
this
tired
era,
of
yes. In this era, yes.
I'm tired of Mel, yo.
If
Tired of Mel,
Turkaloo play in this era with that ratchet,
No,
he
he
got
wouldn't,
from the
bro.
Hold up.
and
Hold
and
up.
that
You gotta say Turkaloo, Sacramento Turkaloo.
Okay.
You can't say Magic Turkaloo. You gotta say
I'm gonna
both
ask
of
the
them.
moderator. I'm gonna
Both
ask the
of them.
moderator a question. Just it was a question. I'm in another group, and there's a question I wanted to ask y'all because unless y'all saw it, right? Y'all might have got it too, but I got to ask you a question off topic real quick. It was a question: is Allen Iverson overhyped or is Dwight Howard underrated?
Dwight underrated.
Dwight underrated.
Dwight is underrated.
Big underrated. Dwight.
Big underrated, yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I'd put. A bunch of people were like, Iverson's overhyped. I was like, his impact of the game, I can't say he was overhyped.
I get
Westbrook is overhyped.
Look,
A lot of people
where that comes
forget.
from. You know
Westbrook
why? I
not
get where that
overhyped,
comes
Mel.
from? Because
Yeah, I can't agree with you on that one, Mel.
we do the same thing. We do the today's age, right? They overhype Steph being a point guard.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? He's a great shooter, greatest shooter we've seen. But is he the greatest point guard we've seen? No. But
I don't
because
even
of,
consider him a
because of
point
his
guard. He's more
scoring
like a shooting
abilities,
guard. And
people
point
will
guard.
say he's the top point guard in the league just because of his scoring ability. So
Yeah, right.
He is.
I get where they say AI is
He's
overhyped.
the top point guard in the
Nah,
league.
he's not
I
overhyped.
don't
listen,
think he's top point guard.
If
He's
you
Curry.
what y'all fail to take into account.
get, if you ask me, AI doesn't get enough credit because he's the smallest guy on the court every
Right.
night, and he's
Yeah.
going crazy
Yeah,
every
he was.
night. So,
He was like an athletic version of an
Uh-oh,
IT
Chris
who
is
didn't
back.
get injured much.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that Ledoux? Is that Ledoux right there?
I'm
Oh,
strapped
him
in.
right
yeah,
there.
wait.
Oh, that-
I got one more
oh,
thing to say.
Is that him right
You
there?
said
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
this
can-
this
I
this
can
Chris
guess what
right
you got to
here.
say.
hold
I can
on.
guess what you
I
got to say, Mo.
I got one thing. I got one thing for Mr. Adam. Wade can't.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Say my name.
But
That's
before
C.
LeBron
LeDoux.
even got to the
LeCour.
Heat, they took his team to the finals and won. What are you talking about, bro?
No, I was just talking shit about Wade and his family because they crazy.
Yeah, that's exactly why I told
I
you.
was just talking shit about Wade because him and his family crazy.
Everybody
Gabrielle
knows
Union run that household. But we ain't gonna talk about that.
Hey man,
Hey,
she might
look,
be listening
Steph
to
Curry-
the stream. She might be listening
Stephen
to the
Wardell
stream. Stop.
Curry. Stephen Wardell Curry, when he get this 4th ring this season, I'm ready to move him past LeBron
This
at number
season?
5.
Appreciate it.
Oh,
Thank you for
listen,
saying that.
Listen,
That's my fuck with you. Thank you for saying that. You
Golden
know,
State,
Really?
Golden State, them San Francisco boys,
I
them
think,
boys is
yeah.
balling.
Yeah,
I heard that.
I mean,
about
hold
the
up.
Nets, too.
I'm gonna be. I mean, hold up. What the moderator said does make sense. If Steph wins another ring, right, his impact on the game is actually more than LeBron, and he got the same amount of ring with less amount of losses.
No, you
And
know
less
why?
amount of
You know
time.
why?
Hey.
I'm gonna say this. This is
Man,
the only
less
reason
amount
why.
of
This is the only
time.
reason why. 'Cause
Y'all
LeBron,
disrespectful as hell.
LeBron last ring. I mean, not last ring before the last one.
Yeah, because you're not counting that bubble. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm counting that bubble. The last one because it relates to this. The last one was against the Warriors that had the perfect season before the Bull season. They came back 3-1 in the finals. So what?
Yeah, but we. Yeah, but I mean, we
hurt this year. We hurt this year.
Go
Just
ahead.
like,
Hold on,
just like
what
You
did he say?
you sound really LeBron biased right now, but I'm gonna tell you why I agree with
I'm
Wall.
full LeBron bias.
Hold on.
I'm surprised LeBron meme not on my
I'm
face
gonna
right
tell
now.
you. I'm gonna tell you why I agree with Wall because what he said right there. Steph Curry has had a bigger impact on the game than LeBron. How many kids? Hold on. How many kids
Bruh,
do
have
you
you seen the new kids now?
and AAU?
I got you.
Doing running full sprints to the rim, pickup turnarounds, none.
Hey,
But
bitch,
how
I
many
always
people
about him.
you
I was
pulling
built
up
for
from
this.
the
Hold on.
logo? How many people you see pulling up from the logo?
Man, I coach at AAU.
I got
I mean,
Body.
So check this out.
be
So
honest.
check this out.
Be honest. What was the easiest way to stop the zone?
How many kids in life, right? Since
Yeah.
before they found out they can shoot from the half court line, right?
Yeah.
When LeBron came in, they found out I can play the 1, I can play the 2, I can play the 3, 4,
Factory.
5.
Versatility.
Nobody ever thought that.
What?
Magic?
Yeah.
Nobody looked at LeBron and
Magic
said,
was
"I can
still
play all
dominant point guard
positions."
though. He was still dominant point guard though. LeBron
Yeah.
really every team that LeBron went to, he went to a different position.
And let's be
You know
honest.
what I'm saying?
LeBron, let's be
But-
honest. I'm tired of hearing this. LeBron can play all 5. If
He
he
can't.
if he starts as
He
center,
only
can't
did it
what?
1 year.
true center, he's getting
only
his
did it 1
monkey
year.
ass whooped.
I only recall 1 year where he played all 5 in the playoffs. And wasn't that the year where they faced D Rose's MVP year and they lost to the Mavs? During the playoff stretch, at some
And-
particular point, he played different positions
Yep.
throughout it.
You
I
know
think
why?
that was the only one.
You know why? Because that's just
But-
like it's just like KD right now.
Oh shit.
That's the beginning. That's the beginning of his super team. You feel me? That was the beginning of
So-
him with D Wade. That's why the man
Yeah,
beat the
like-
fuck out of him. Because I remember
They had
this
no
clear
bench
as
and no
day.
bigs.
Clear as day. LeBron and D Wade, they was joking about Dirk being sick.
Getting sick.
Yeah, when walking in the cave talking about I'm sick and shit, right? They weren't serious in their mindset, bro. So they had
They
to
had
be
that.
real.
They had that
Just like
Mike
KD
Tyson
now.
versus Buster Douglas mentality.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just like KD right now.
Yeah.
Right now, this 4-0, like Mel
Mhm.
said, they better drag him all.
But
summer.
I will. But
So
I will
the Nets
agree
better
with
come back hard. Nets better come back heavy. I ain't gonna lie.
Just
I
to
will
get
agree
a
with
first
him.
round exit to
Right
the
here.
Heat.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. This gentleman right here.
I love you, brother, but this y'all last year being relevant.
This
I
gentleman
heard
right
that
here is
last.
correct.
I heard that when
I
we
will.
went to
I
the
will have
Okay,
to say he's
can I say
correct.
one thing about the Heat though? One thing about the Heat, real quick. One thing about the Heat. So the Heat was the people that LeBron beat in the bubble, right? And they said they was no competition in the bubble, right?
Pulled 2 games out.
So now this year, the Heat is still at the top of the league. So how is that
Yeah,
bubble
hold
ring
on,
relevant?
because Bam,
It goes
because
to
Bam
the bubble.
Adebayo don't have a dislocated shoulder and Dragic is not dragging his leg on.
Yeah, but we
Dra-
can't
Dra-
keep
Dragic-
using that
in the-
injury
hold on,
thing.
hold
though,
on.
my
In
brother.
the bubble, Dragic was the leading scorer for not in the bubble, but the whole season. Dragic was the leading scorer for the Heat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the
Bam
bubble,
Adebayo
D-Love.
was a big piece of their defense and their offense. He dislocated his shoulder, and Dragic couldn't even he
He tore
forced his way
a
out there
ligament
with
in his foot.
Exactly.
Yeah, but we don't discredit the Warriors 2015 title.
I'm not discrediting. He asks if Miami was supposed to be a subpar team that they beat as opponents.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Why are they the top of the
Oh yeah,
East
they
now?
weren't healthy. Now they're healthy. Yeah, now they're
correct.
But the gentleman in the hold on, how do you politically say wife beater now? I don't know how you politically. Wife beater, right? I agree with what he's saying though, because I'm gonna be honest with you, right? You don't, when you go to games nowadays, you see young Billy, young Christopher, little Timmy now pulling up from 30, jacking up shots. You can go on YouTube and see little Asian kids now with the hezzy and step back. Steph changed the game. He made it where little guys think they can actually play a big guy's game. He's even forcing big guys to learn how to shoot, i.e. is Cat winning the 3-point contest this year. I'm sorry, I'm a LeBron James fan. He didn't have that impact.
Think about this. What if LeBron had the same social media? What if LeBron had the same social media impact in 2004 when he got drafted, 2003, 2004, as Curry?
Oh, you're saying if the social media was as big then as it is now?
Come on. It
was hard. It was hard to see LeBron. You had to
hold on,
LeBron.
LeBron
was hard to
had
see LeBron.
ESPN.
LeBron was told as the chosen one. Almost all his games.
But I'm saying it wasn't coming straight to your phone every single day.
It sounds like we're mad at media for giving him that title. He never wanted that. The media portrayed that for him.
No, the media gave him the King title. He had the chosen one tattooed on his back because he had that nickname back when he was in high school.
Exactly.
The King was the King. The King title was given to him by the media because they were trying to do a play on his name, saying that his time in the NBA was the King James edition of it, the end of the Jordan edition. It's now a new chapter, quote unquote, in the Bible of the NBA. This is the King James verse. But all the other stuff, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, he brought it on himself. You took the powder toss. You took 23. Right, I'm a LeBron James fan, but if you don't want to be recognized and criticized and trying to chase the GOAT or chase the ghost, stop doing the shit he does. Stop making Space Jam 2. Stop sitting up there wearing 23. Stop doing the goddamn powder toss.
You not get it.
I
got this. Dino,
Who is this man?
You know, I was born for this day. I was born for this day. I got you. I got you.
Wait,
but
so-
check this
so
out.
what was
LeBron was really
what was the debate?
LeBron was really ready for this in life.
But
That's why he said Jordan was his influence in life. He even said
And
that
I
publicly.
get that. I get that Jordan is your influence. Jordan is your inspiration. But what did Kobe come in wearing? Number 8, number 24. Yeah,
But guess
I
what?
might have
Okay,
I
you
might
can
have
say
stole
that, right?
every single one of
But
your
if you go
moves.
on YouTube right now, you can see a duplicate 24 minutes. Every shot
Look,
Kobe do, Jordan
He might
did
have he might have stole every single one of his moves. He
Oh,
might have stole
yeah,
every
yeah,
single
yeah,
mannerisms and
he on top.
actions of him, right? But guess what he didn't do? When he came in, he didn't put the added pressure when he first walked in the league wearing number 23. He had on number 8. He didn't come in throwing up the powder toss, and damn sure didn't make Space Jams 2, which both of them are trash, but that's even trashier than that.
He went by his
And
own
I was
rules,
drunk
right?
watching it, and it still wasn't entertaining.
It's still basketball talk, right?
his movie.
But still, on top of that, right? on top of that, right? Hey,
Dino, shut up.
Hey, can I tell y'all something? If y'all want to take a pause, all the viewers, and Google this, Space Jam 2 is networking almost half.
Okay, I
Half
agree with you.
of Space
It
Jam
made
2.
money.
And
It
this is
made
the
money.
first 2 years of
Nicki
it.
Nicki Minaj makes money, and so does Cardi B. Don't mean they shit is good. All right.
Hey, you crossing the line with
That's
Nicki 'cause she
opinionated.
was
That's
fired.
opinionated.
No.
Yeah, that's
Nicki Minaj before she went mainstream was fire.
I was about to say
Her mixtape, fire. When she
Yeah.
became mainstream and started selling out and started doing all that. Yeah, when she
Oh, boy, I hate that.
Man, that girl good
But-
terrible.
But like I said though, I'm a LeBron James fan. I gotta have him in the top 5. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, right? I mean, he just is. I mean, the longevity aspect, the 28-8 in year 20, right? going to the finals 10 times.
Yep, the team
I don't
hopping.
I don't care. I like Shaq too, and he hopped more times than an Easter bunny, right?
Man,
So that
hold
doesn't
on,
bother me.
Shaq did all that when he should have been retired. Shaq should have really retired when he started flopping all those teams.
So hold on. He went to Orlando. No, he wasn't. He went to Orlando. He was still in his prime, right? Went to the finals, lost the finals against the Bulls, couldn't win, went to the Lakers.
Hey,
Hold up. Hold on.
He went to the Lakers. They didn't have a superstar there.
But the Lakers are still a
Eddie
good
Jones,
team.
they had a good team.
If
No,
you're
they
telling me
didn't
they
have a
weren't,
superstar there.
but they were a good team. That's the point I'm saying. Hold on. Hold on.
He
Hold
went
on.
to the Lakers for money,
Hey,
not the
It
team hop.
wasn't. Yes, it was. It was to go to a better team and a
You
better
about
ran
to cook
organization
yourself. You
because
ever seen
Hardaway
Bugs
was
Bunny
getting
get in that
injured.
pot of water by himself with them carrots and cut them carrots off, thinking he taking a bath? You about to
Yeah.
cook yourself. Don't do it. Don't go in this trap.
No, hold up. And
It's about to
then
be
hold
Chef
up.
Curry in here.
Didn't he also go to Miami too?
I'm Curry with
He
the
was
shot.
traded. When he traded to
Didn't
Miami?
Shaq go to Miami?
Did he get traded there?
Didn't
He
Shaq?
got traded.
No, he didn't get traded. We
Oh, okay.
I mean, if
But
you
no,
want to get technical, you can Google the fact that LeBron was a sign-in trade, but we're not going to talk about that to Miami.
What?
How you think they got the compensation and low draft picks to get it?
you
Why do
finished?
you think Cleveland got things?
Are you
But I
done?
mean, let's just let.
Are
No,
you
I'm not
done?
done. Not
All right,
yet.
hurry
And
up.
I
Hurry up.
hold on. Okay,
Hurry up.
okay.
Cut them
But
carrots.
my point is simply this, right? You say team hop, right? But I can go down a laundry list of individuals that quote unquote, as you quote call it, team hop. I mean, you don't criticize Wilt for doing it, but you want to criticize LeBron for doing it.
I didn't live through Wilt's
If
era.
we need to criticize Wilt for anything, it's sleeping with 20,000
Exactly.
women.
Like, yeah, come on, man. Let
I didn't live through Wilt's era either, but I know the fact that in the sports magazine, it's clearly stated that when Wilt joined the Lakers, does having 3 superstars make you a super team? It's literally a sports magazine in 1969 when he joined Baylor and West. That was the cover of it, though. But I don't know. No one had an issue with that.
I mean, Wilt played in the league with a whole bunch of middle-aged white accountants.
So did Jordan, but we still celebrate him too.
No,
a lot of plumbers that out there playing the role of non-athletic, non-shooting on point guards, playing. They were more defensive back in that
I'd
era
have
too.
dropped 40 on Wilt. You bugging.
Hold up. You weren't gonna drop 40 on him. He was gonna drop 40 on you, 25 rebounds, and then holler at your mom right whenever the game was over.
I'd have dropped 40 on him. He'd have gave me 160, but it's cool.
He still would have hollered at your T after the game, and then you would have been mad.
hey, so back to the topic, right?
Go ahead.
I don't care if Steph Curry win a championship this year, next year, 10 years from now. I don't give a fuck what he do. He's not surpassing LeBron James' legacy. It's not possible. I don't care what he do. He's not surpassing LeBron James' legacy.
I don't know. The impact of the game cannot be denied.
Okay, listen. With LeBron James, we're talking about 20 years of greatness. 20 years.
Man,
20 years.
It ain't came yet, but it's still 20 right now. It ain't came yet.
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead.
The fire went up.
Hey, he think he taking a bath, man.
This man crazy.
Hold up. I'm gonna do him one favor. I'm gonna do him one better. Hold up, just for him. Hold up.
He helped him with the wood.
He got out and helped him with the wood, bro.
He helped him with the fire.
Hold up.
Hey, where the carrots at? Look at it. It's getting hot in here.
I ain't fucking with y'all.
That boy jumped in the shower with it. All right, yo, I'm sick of y'all motherfuckers. Hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, yo.
So
LeBron James been doing this shit for 20 years, right? Only player. He's about to be the all-time leader scorer. 10,000 assists.
LeBron been doing what for 20 years?
10,000 assists.
Hold on, let him
10,000 rebounds.
Angry man.
I told you he mad, man. He is upset.
I ain't fucking with this man, Wall. He wild.
The disrespect to KD got to stop.
It ain't gonna
Yeah,
work. What
yeah.
you mean?
Say it again.
He better stop disrespecting himself with that haircut.
Man.
He not don't start because your boy ain't about
and then
your boy is-
Nightmare
listen,
Before Christmas.
your
ass
boy is
arms.
your boy
Boy,
is one do rag slip away from being bald. Stop it.
I got you.
Hey, look,
Your
hey,
boy
look,
is
man.
one
Steph
do-rag
is a great
slip
player.
being bald.
And Mel, I told you, I think Steph can finish as the greatest
Hey
point guard of
man,
all time.
hey,
Remember we had that
hey,
argument?
hey,
I don't.
hey,
You know.
Yeah.
You know what's
hey,
crazy though,
Mr.
Mike?
Chris.
I can't give him that title because he only shoots better than everybody else. He doesn't pass better than Chris Paul. He doesn't
True.
get to the rim better than
Talking
John
about Curry.
Morant and stuff like. He doesn't play defense better than Gary Payton.
True. Say it
But
again.
True.
why does he have to though? Because Magic don't shoot as good as nobody. Magic don't do
But
nothing
he
but
True.
pass.
okay.
better.
Hold on. Wait.
True.
Magic.
But he was a better defender. I mean, Magic
No,
played defense.
not that great.
He did.
Yeah.
He
I mean,
did.
Zeke was better than him in that
At
era.
his position, we're talking strictly point guard. We're not talking player right now. We're talking strictly point guard. Name a better point guard at the time better than Magic.
Zeke.
yeah, I have to
Zeke.
agree with that one. Yeah,
What did
Zeke.
Zeke.
and name
That
name
comment,
But Zeke didn't play defense.
that
No,
comment
that
is
no
accurate.
Zeke did
What?
play defense.
Who said Zeke
He
didn't
couldn't
play
play
Man, he
defense?
defense.
didn't
He
play
was
no
little.
defense, man.
He
Who said
did,
Zeke
but
didn't
he
play
was
defense?
little.
Nah, Magic definitely the best.
So I say that to say this. Steph Curry is not the best point guard right now. He's the best shooter.
I can respect
He's the
that.
best
I can
shooter.
respect that.
He's the best
You
shooter
talking about in the
in
league right? You talking about in the league right
Oh,
now?
Yeah.
in the league right
oh,
now.
hey,
Point
but up
I
guard.
to
think. I
Up
think.
to Mr. Chris up there. Up to Mr. Chris. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, when you're talking about LeBron James' hair, just understand some people get sensitive about alopecia. That's all I'm gonna say.
Just
Hey,
I
but
wish his wife would come smack me. I'm living in their house. That's how big that lawsuit gonna be. I'm in their motherfucking house with it.
back
I'm
back
gonna fall down for you.
back to what I was getting at though. Back to what I was getting at though, right?
The
Steph
preheated
Steph,
oven.
Steph has already had a full career, and his
Yeah.
dominance has spanned over 10 years. I
Yep.
say I give him 10 years. He's been dominant.
And he's
10
still
years.
getting
yeah.
better.
LeBron been dominant for 20.
Facts.
Facts.
For 20.
Yeah.
You think? I'm
Define
Well, I say
dominant.
18.
I'm gonna say
Define
18.
dominant.
18.
I'm gonna say 18.
What you mean define dominant? Every year
Define
people
dominant.
worry about
LeBron
LeBron.
LeBron was a
Nah,
phenom.
I say
dominant.
after year 3.
Every
I'm
Year
gonna
year,
say
3.
18.
every
18.
year, everybody worry about LeBron at least once, bro. What LeBron about to do?
Yeah,
Well,
Not
because
this year.
when you go get 17
Not
All
last year.
Stars, oh yeah, I gotta worry about what the fuck you about to do.
Who's your
yeah,
Bro.
but
favorite player?
these are all stars past their prime.
You
Most
know
of them
Kevin
are.
Durant, my favorite player.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Who
say
is?
it again. KD.
That's why he's so mad. I'm
I'm
telling
sorry
you,
to hear
stop
that.
Are you upset at
Why?
KD?
Hey,
I'm
real
sorry to hear
shit.
that,
Y'all
bro.
need to
That's
stop.
crazy.
Y'all need to stop
Are you
sucking
upset?
farts
Look,
out of LeBron's ass,
listen,
bro.
Are you
LeBron,
upset about
listen,
KD?
Y'all really
listen.
terrible. Y'all
LeBron,
LeBron fans are really terrible.
He
Are
got
you
his
upset
ass
about
beat
KD?
and ran
LeBron's
to a
second
ring.
year,
LeBron,
Hold on.
LeBron's
who
Let me
ran?
second
ask.
year in the
Let me ask
league.
the moderator.
After
Let me ask the moderator a
after
question.
LeBron lost that lost the last one to the Spurs, right? Oh no,
Yeah.
Celtics, my Celtics, right?
No, it's Spurs.
He didn't
The
join.
one in
That's the
Miami.
Spurs.
The one in
No,
That's
Miami.
Miami.
Was Spurs.
the one that made him move to Miami,
Well,
right?
technically lost Golden State too, but
Yeah.
still.
Oh yeah, yeah. So he lost to Orlando, and then he lost to the Celtics, and then he left.
Yeah.
hmm
So when we lost the Celtics, he ain't joined them. He ain't joined Rondo, Paul Pierce,
Okay.
Kevin Garnett,
All right. I
Ray
see what
Allen.
you're saying.
So,
Now,
No,
let me ask
Ray
the
Allen
moderator a
came to
question.
him.
hold on.
Hey,
Let me
Ray
ask
Allen came
hold
to
on.
him.
I hate
Tell
this
him.
Hold on.
argument.
Let
I
me
hate this argument.
let me
What is
ask
the
the moderator a
difference?
question.
What is
Let
the
me
difference? What is the difference between a person going to a super team and a person building a super team?
There's nothing.
It's
It's
still
the
running
same
to a
thing.
super team.
It's the
Everything.
same
Time out,
thing.
time out, time out, time
It's
out,
still
time out,
running
It's
to
the
a
same
super
thing.
It's
team.
different. I can
time out.
answer
No,
that.
it's
You
the
want the
same
answer
thing.
to that?
Okay,
You want the
can I
It's the
say
same
for
thing.
like?
It's
Can I
still
say
running to.
Do
It's
you
still
want the
running
do
to
you
a super
do you
team.
It's the
do
same
you
thing.
want the
I'll
answer
say my
to that?
10-second answer. Then Daniel could go.
Do
The
you want
organization built it
This
versus
is
the
my
player
10-second
built it.
answer, real quick.
It's like walking
Real
a
quick,
mile versus
because
driving a mile.
bro, it's like you started a business of your own, right? You trying to be a millionaire, right? You trying to be a millionaire, right, LaCour?
hmm
If you're a millionaire, you're gonna appreciate it more if somebody handed it to you, like
Nigga,
Donald
I'm from
Trump.
the bro. I'm from the
Or
hood.
no, listen real quick. You're gonna appreciate it more power if people hand it to you like Donald Trump, or if you gain that motherfucker by your motherfucking self.
nigga, I'm from the hood. I ain't never touched $1 million. Either way I get it, I'm gonna appreciate it.
Well, hold on.
I got to answer the question.
All right, go ahead,
I'll
Dino.
give an answer for that.
Then let me go after you. Go ahead, Dino. Go ahead.
The answer, the difference is that's like okay, man, I can't believe it. Like you get beat up by somebody, right? You get beat up, beat
Or you
bad.
get
You up and you think it's all sweet, and they come back and they just knock you out. You're gonna join forces with their training team and their awesomeness, or you're gonna find somebody to knock them off.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out you, or find.
I'm trying to knock you off. I'm not gonna sit
But see, okay,
So your argument is because
hold on, let
he got beat
him
by
go real
them.
quick, Chris.
Hold
Let
on,
him go,
hold on.
Chris.
Yes, my argument is that precisely. I'm not about to sit here and join a team that, in a disrespectful manner, like just dog them. I'm not about to do
So
that.
just
I have
so
to
just
okay.
off principle. Just
So
off
hold on. So because KD went and joined the people that beat him, that makes it different. But LeBron got beat by everybody in the East, and it's like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm about to go get my cousins from overseas.
No.
Well, now, let me. I'm glad he said that too. I want to say that he said they keep saying he went and joined. We're not even taking in the fact that they called and begged him to come.
Man, they wanted
didn't
him.
need him.
Steph Curry,
No.
Draymond Green,
It was
Klay
even
Thompson, and Steve Kerr went to that
Right.
man's house.
They
He's right.
did not need
They did not need him.
If
And
they
Hey, they didn't need him. Why
they had a
did they call him?
season before him. They had
Okay,
a
wait.
season
Hold
for him.
on.
You know why?
Did they
You know
or
why?
did
Hold
they
on,
not
Dino.
have
Give
a
me
ring?
5. Give me 5, Dino. Give me 5, please.
Hold on, I got you. This is the last thing I'm gonna say
I'm
because
after you.
this
You
answer
got
alone.
you.
Did they or did they not win a championship before KD got there?
Yeah.
I mean,
Did Miami win a championship before LeBron got there?
2 years before that year.
I don't want no. I want a yes or no. I
Yes
want a
or no. That's
Ooh,
it.
yes or no.
That's your
I want a
answer.
yes or no.
That's your answer.
I want a yes or no.
That's your answer.
What was the answer?
That's 2 years before they got there.
Did they or did they not win a ring without him?
Yes, they did.
Before they
Yes,
got
they
it.
did.
They did, brother. I appreciate you. So that statement right there tells you that they didn't need him.
They didn't need a nigga.
But Dino, I disagree with that.
Wanting and needing. They didn't.
Hold on. Dino.
My bad. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
I disagree.
I will say a little bit of both.
I disagree that because they won a ring mean that they didn't need Kevin Durant. This is how I really see the Golden State Warriors. With Steph being their best player and Klay being their second best player, that's one superstar. With LeBron being the Cavs' best player and Kyrie being the second best player, that's two superstars. And on top of that, if you match the superstars,
I'm sick of his ass. I'm sick of his ass. because he just disrespected Klay Thompson. Like Klay Thompson is not one of the best players on both sides of the ball.
On me,
he is
on both sides of the ball.
Superstar. He's not a superstar by my definition. He's not by my definition. He can't be a number one on the team and successfully lead them anywhere. That's not
neither could Kyrie.
Kyrie
Gentlemen,
can.
Hey, gentlemen, I'm finna have to get ready to lay it down because I got to be up early in the morning for work. I do apologize for cutting it short. I thank y'all for inviting me into this. I got to do it again. This shit was awesome. Y'all some funny mother lovers, but they should have never given you motherfuckers the internet. I swear.
Hey, we all gonna do it again.
Sure, man. Take it easy,
That's
bro.
why I turn my camera on. We all gonna do it again, bro.
Again, congratulations on the newborn. I want y'all all to stay blessed. I'm finna go find me some carrots to go put in my bathtub. Y'all have a good night. All right.
Have a good night, buddy.
All right, man.
All right.
So look, no. Am I wrong? Do anybody agree that Klay's not a superstar?
No.
I agree to the point where you say that he couldn't go and do that build a team where he's the main superstar. You know what I'm saying? Or
you know what's fucked up to me though? You know what's fucked up to me? Because Mel would be quick to say Chris Bosh was a superstar when he did shit with the Raptors. He said that Kyrie's a super.
No, it was a team built around him in the Raptors, and they went to the playoffs.
Yeah, they went to the playoffs
and got swept. Hold on. They went to the playoffs and they were drugged, finished. They were Bill Cosby out the bitch. Second of all, and then on top of that, he'll say that Kyrie's a superstar, but Kyrie did not sniff the fucking playoffs until LeBron came back.
Because he didn't get a chance. They were still building around.
Stop it, bro. Stop it. Yo.
Hold on. LeBron had the same amount of time to have a team built around him, and he wasn't making the playoffs either. But we knew he was a star.
Okay. Mel.
Let me finish what I was saying about, and I'll let you get in that pot of water with old bugs as well. Let me finish what I was saying. But
I'm trying to make you a beef stew. Don't even worry about it.
So yes, Kyrie is a superstar, and yes, as a number one, he led a team successfully in Boston. He did, right?
He was not by himself in Boston.
No, Jason
he was
Tatum
not by himself in Boston, and he didn't lead them to shit.
Jason Tatum was a rookie, and Jaylen Brown was a second-year player. Let's not front.
Stop
and
it.
He showed up there with Gordon Hayward.
Stop it.
Gordon Hayward was supposed to be his number two.
Stop it.
Gordon Hayward got
You're
hurt
being
first
really
game of the
bad.
season.
Yo, bro. Yo, no. I'm not letting you spin
Hold
this.
on.
I'm not letting you spin
Hold
this.
on. Was Tatum when did Tatum arrive? Tatum arrived in the playoffs after Kyrie got hurt that first year. And so did Jaylen Brown. Before they did. That's all facts.
Bro,
I can't say that. I feel like that year when Kyrie was there, they did. That's the reason why they lost in the playoffs, because they didn't have they number one guy. They didn't know who was the number one guy. They were trying to find it because they didn't know.
Let me go here, Justin. I saved this just for Mike.
I want to follow up on that second year, that 2018-2019 team, because there's a lot of speculation about that season, about that locker room. And you just said, I think, something to the effect of we couldn't figure out. Why do you think that is? Why could that team never fully gel into what it could have been?
It was a combination of, Kyrie and Gordon coming back. And, they were obviously, we know what Kai's capable of, but, Gordon was coming off an all-star the year before and was and still is, a very, very good player. But then you have myself and JB and Terry that, naturally we wanted more. We were young and, we knew what we just, accomplished and how close we got. We wanted more. We wanted to be, the guys. And everybody was, I think, a little, resistant of, instead of we're all playing for the same goal. We're all going to get paid. We're all going to be all-stars or whatever. And I think life would just be better if we all win, if we win a championship. And I think everybody played a part in that. I know I did for sure. As bad as I wanted to win, I wanted to be, all right, we all knew Kyle was the best player, but I wanted to be number two. And I take responsibility for, some of those things. But just looking back on it, especially, the Warriors not even being full strength in the championship, of you can't help but think that could have been us.
So what he was describing, what everybody was blaming Kyrie for that, for Boston not playing well when they got everybody back together and saying he was a bad leader. What was really going on is what I always said. When Kyrie came the first year, the team was obviously his. Tatum was a rookie. Brown was an unproven second-year player. And Gordon Hayward was the number two. Gordon Hayward got hurt the first game, right? Kyrie had Boston Celtics playing, and they had the best record in the league all the way almost up to All-Star break before Kyrie got hurt and had to have knee surgery. And Kyrie was also in the MVP discussion, averaging about 24 a game and 8 assists, right? So he was leading that team very well without his number two with rookies and sophomores. When he got hurt, they had to figure it out, and they emerged. Terry Rozier emerged, Marcus Smart emerged, Jaylen Brown emerged, Jason Tatum emerged, and they had a good run of it in the playoffs. So coming back the next season, you would think, oh man, these guys got Tatum and Kyrie will be a good 1-2 punch. But guess what happened? Gordon Hayward, who played for Brad Stevens in college, who's one of his best favorite players, he comes back. His leg's not even ready, but Brad Stevenson threw him into the starting lineup anyway. Put Brown on the bench. Tatum didn't know what type of minutes he was gonna get. That was forcing Gordon Hayward in the lineup, and Tatum knew he was better than him. And then Terry Rozier had to go to the bench for Kyrie, right? So it was turmoil amongst all those guys. Look at all those guys that play the same position. Tatum a 3, Brown a 3, Hayward a 3. Terry Rozier and Marcus Smart, both point guards behind Kyrie. They all wanted positions on the team, and he just explained that they was fighting amongst each other, trying to figure out who was going to be number 2 behind Kyrie. So don't say Kyrie can't lead a squad. That Boston team got tore up by those young guys wanting too much too soon, and that's what that was all about. So Kyrie is a superstar, and he can lead a team successfully.
So they didn't win anything.
No, he had to leave. I mean, but there's nothing wrong with.
So now that we got that out the way, let's get back to how Kyrie, right? We call him a superstar.
Wait. No, can I? But you gotta finish my. You let me finish my Golden State Warriors take. That's where you stopped me at. I was explaining when KD showed up there why they needed him, right? So you got Steph, who's a superstar, Clay, who's just an all-star. You got Kyrie and LeBron, who are both superstars. That was an uneven matchup, especially when LeBron being so dominant and so much better than everybody. That matchup is uneven, right? So the only reason why it worked so well, and they won the year before that, is because Kevin Love got hurt before the finals, and then Kyrie Irving got hurt the first game of the finals when his kneecap was dislocated. But he was eating Steph Curry's lunch that game too, and they had to go overtime. And they kind of got lucky, right? So they won that one because they didn't have Love and Kyrie. When they played them the next time with Love and Kyrie, they realized once they figured out how to beat Golden State by roughing up Steph, they realized we can't beat them no more.
All right, let me.
They realized we can't beat them no more. So they didn't just want Kevin Durant. They needed Kevin Durant.
Yep.
If Kevin Durant didn't go to the Warriors, LeBron would have 6 rings.
Facts.
Yes. Absolutely.
Facts.
Very good point.
Hit it again, Mel. Mel.
I'm gonna see you money on cash.
Now let me get out you, right?
I'm sending this money on Cash App.
Let me get at you with this one, right? Right. So we all agree. I think KD joining the Warriors was weak. The Warriors.
I mean, I do that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a KD fan. I feel the same thing. I say that, and that's my guy.
So look. The Warriors already won 73 games, an NBA record. An NBA record, 73 games.
Right.
Before adding an extra 3-time MVP?
That's false.
One time.
How many times?
That's
He
false.
only once.
They didn't add KD to a 73-19. They broke up the 73-19 so they can bring in KD. We got to remember that 73-19 was built to be an offensive punch and a defensive punch. They had 2 rim protectors at the rim. Bogut, I want to say Ezeli, Ivesi Ezeli was the backup that had. Wait. Let me finish. When you had so B-Dot, let me ask you about your Lakers in 2020. The team that they had in 2020, even though they still had AD and LeBron, was it the same team that y'all brought back in 2021?
Nope.
No, because y'all got rid of Danny Green, Rondo, JaVale McGee, Dwight Howard. There's 4 main pieces that y'all had in y'all rotation.
Main defensive pieces too.
Defensive pieces and IQ guys that automatically made that team different in 21, correct?
They all got range too, yeah.
Right. So even though you still got your core pieces and LeBron and AD and Caruso was still there, it's not the same squad. So the 73-19, they didn't lose 4 pieces, they lost 7. Leandro Barbosa,
Mhm.
Investor Zealy, Andrew Bogut, Harrison Barnes,
Sean Livingston.
Sean
No.
Sean Livingston was still there.
He's still there.
It's a power for them thing, but they lost 7 guys.
Harrison Barnes. Oh, you already said
Harrison
Harrison.
Barnes,
a
yeah,
big one.
probably Jared Jack,
That's a
Jared
big
Jack
one.
as well.
That's a big one.
Yeah,
Harrison Barnes
yeah.
is
So
a big one.
a big one. So they lost all of that to the fact that when they put KD on that squad, they said KD's never played defense. They got rid of all their 3 and D guys. They got rid of their 6-man. They got rid of their 2 rim protectors. They're gonna be good at offense and bad at defense. That's what Nick Wright said. He said they cannot play defense with that team. They brought 3 rookies, McGraw. I forgot the other
McAdoo. No.
No, McAdoo. I got both rosters up right now. I got both rosters up right now.
Okay.
2016, it was Barbosa, Harrison Barnes, Andrew Bogut, Ian Clark, Curry, Ezeli, Draymond Green, Iggy, Livingston, Kevon Looney, McAdoo, Brandon Rush, Maurice Spates, Jason Thompson, Klay Thompson, and Varejao.
And who all they get rid of to bring Kevin Durant in?
The next year they got rid of Maurice Spates. They got rid of
garbage.
Barbosa.
Harrison Barnes, Andrew Barbosa, Andrew Bogut. They got rid of McAdoo. No, McAdoo was there. McCall left. Maurice Spates left. And in turn, they picked up Matt Barnes, KD.
Matt Barnes is better.
No. Stop. Matt Barnes didn't come until KD had got hurt midway through the season, and he only played 3 games before he hurt his ankle, so he was out. So Matt
And
Barnes
then he started in the playoffs.
No, he didn't. He was hurt.
Yes, he did. They had a whole segment, bro. They had a whole segment in the whole ESPN about how Matt Barnes was crying, thanking Steve Kerr for still having faith in him and starting him when his son came to the playoff games.
Chap.
Yo, anyway, let me get back to my point because all of this shit is water under the bridge. At the end of the day,
you ain't gonna let me finish my point.
Nah, because you already had a whole point and it was my turn, and then you interrupted my turn.
Okay.
Right? At the end of the day, what I'm saying is Kevin Durant went and joined Steph Curry, Draymond Green, Klay Thompson, and others.
So
they
what?
had the nucleus there.
So what? LeBron went and joined Chris Bosh, Ray Allen, Mike Miller, D-Wade.
Now let me say this, right? The Heat were not already a formed team. They all came from different places. Well, not Dwayne Wade, but Chris Bosh, LeBron, all the other players that you mentioned, they came from different places to come join that team, correct?
Absolutely.
Right? So we look at the Lakers team this year and they say, oh, they went and got Westbrook, they went and got LeBron, they got AD, they got all these pieces. What's the difference between them, right? It's just proven that you can join as much talent as you want together. It's not always proven that it's going to work. Same thing happened with the Lakers. The same thing happened with the Lakers when they went and got Dwight Howard, Steve Nash. They went and got all them players trying to make a run at the chip, and they were basura. They were gone under the desk.
It's important to know when you pass your prime. You can't put guys past their prime.
Look, now it's about past the prime.
Yeah,
now it's about past the prime. Yo, at the end of the day, wait a minute. So Kobe in 2011, was he past his prime?
2011.
Was Steve Nash past his prime in 2011? Was Dwight Howard past his prime in 2011?
Steve Nash was past his prime.
Never.
Dwight Howard was
never
was off
Hey,
fresh off a back
can I tell you
surgery.
this?
Never.
Never. Kobe is just like LeBron. He showed y'all his last game. Boy, he'll never stop. His last game, he'll never stop, bro.
Look, and this is where the barbecue come in. This is where the barbecue come in, right? Because look, the Lakers in that Heat team, right? LeBron, primary ball handler. Westbrook, primary ball handler. Same thing with the Heat. LeBron, primary ball handler. Dwayne Wade, primary ball handler. Right? But we don't cut the Heat no slack for losing. But we gonna say, oh, the Lakers, we knew they was gonna lose. But you don't look at the play styles with the Heat and those talents and be like, oh, they weren't supposed to mesh. They made it happen though, right? They ended up winning chips though, right?
What was that?
That's Hey Justin, that's your cord on your mic. Give him some feedback. Mike,
Yeah,
the
I
bottom
can't hear
line
nothing
is.
right now.
Can you hear me
I
now?
can't hear shit.
Can you
Who
hear
is
me?
it? Oh no, it's him. Yeah, it's just
I can hear now.
Hey,
I can hear now.
Mike, the bottom line is KD joined a broken up squad. He didn't join a 73-9 team, man. That's just a false narrative. Now I will say this.
no,
It's not a
the
false
team
narrative.
was no, it's not. The
Not a
team
false
was
narrative.
broken
Wall.
up. They broke.
Even though they
Listen,
got, even though Golden State lost, they lost to fucking LeBron.
but
It ain't like they lost to
but
like
but
nobody.
Exactly.
They lost to LeBron.
And this
but
dude, this
the
dude,
team. Hold on, B-Dot. There was 12 people on that team that won 73 games. Out of those 12, most teams have an 8-man rotation. Golden State got
with the
rid
exception
of Golden
of
State.
Barbosa and Harrison Barnes, you named all gym teachers.
No, and Bogut as well. That was their rim protection. They would defend. They played a role.
In this same exact live, when I said, yo, Andrew Bogut played a role, he was a body that altered LeBron James shots. What did you say?
I didn't say nothing.
You said Bogut ain't count for shit. Who was Bogut?
I ain't say that.
Did he not say
I didn't say that. No.
That wasn't Mel.
Bro, Mel,
No.
I
That wasn't
brought
Mel.
up-
That wasn't Mel.
That
The
wasn't
reason
Mel.
why, Mike, the reason why I know I didn't say that was because what I'm saying right now, I've repeated on my podcast probably 15 times. This has always been my stance with that team. The Golden State Warriors broke up the team that won 73 games. It was a new team, same core guys, those 4 guys, Draymond, Clay, Livingston, and Steph, same core guys, but it's a different team that they had to learn a different way to play. Right, same thing with the Lakers in 2020. That team that got rid of Dwight, Rondo, and Danny Green and JaVale McGee was a totally different squad. And what happened last year? Everyone was saying we don't have that rim protection anymore. We didn't have it.
Sorry, it's my job.
They tried to replace JaVale
It's my
McGee
job.
and Dwight Howard with shot blockers. They tried to replace that with Gasol, and it didn't work. So having a different team is key. Just because you got the core guys doesn't mean there. So I say all that to say this: Kevin Durant joined a team that had great players who had already run, but it wasn't a 7-3-9 team. They didn't just keep the same squad and add KD. That would be joining a 7-3-9 team. They broke it up, brought KD in, and brought in 7 new players with him. David West, 3 rookies, JaVale McGee, and some other guys. Zaza, whoever else they brought in, there was all new guys.
It's arguable that the talent that they lost is not as good as the talent that they brought in.
But the talent that they lost helped them get 73 games that you keep referencing.
Oh man.
So let me compare it to Miami. It's a different animal, but the same beast. Now, LeBron went and handpicked. Okay, I'm gonna go to Miami. Wade's already there. I'm gonna bring Bosh here, and we're gonna put a squad around us. They put a decent squad around them. Mike Miller and a couple other guys, right? It was a decent squad, right?
Mel.
Yeah.
It's not always proven that if you go and stack a whole bunch of talent together, it's gonna work.
And same thing with Golden State.
Golden State already won a chip within the last 2 years.
And they knew they couldn't go back and beat LeBron again with that daggone boy beside him, Kyrie Irving. They just got their tail whooped 3 straight games for their final 3 games. Do you think they wanted to run it back?
They should have won.
Do you think they wanted to run it? Do you think they wanted to run it back against them boys after they figured out that we can beat them?
They should have won.
That is
They were up 3-1.
that confidence goes a long way. The same thing with Giannis. Before Giannis was
The
getting
same
put out
team
by
that was
Kawhi.
up 3-1.
Now that Giannis got a taste of that championship, now he knows and got the confidence that he can win, and he's a different animal now.
He's the same animal
Cavs
he's been
figured
for the
out they
last
can
3
beat Golden
years.
State. Okay, yeah, but they weren't going to win the playoffs with it though.
At the end of the day, y'all give LeBron heat for joining the Heat, right? But nobody knew if that was going to work. We knew that Kevin Durant joining the Warriors was going to work.
How? How can you say
We
that
knew that.
though? How can you say that though?
How can you say that?
Can't say that.
Yeah, how can you say that?
You just you added somebody with, if not not same but similar play styles. Like what? With shooting wise, scoring wise.
Mike, you drunk?
I'm sober.
I can't tell.
I'm sober. And Mel, you play ball, so you know exactly why a team like the Warriors with Steph, Clay, adding KD, they're all shooters that can play off the ball. They all play defense. You know why that's gonna work. Mel, you play the game.
Who all play defense?
Yeah, I'm gonna say who else played defense because Kevin Durant wasn't known as a defensive player. I feel like he wasn't known as a defensive player until he got to the Warriors.
Mel,
this is the same thing I told Chris.
Mel, are you saying that KD was a defensive player?
KD took just a slight bit. He took a slight bit of energy off offense and started playing defense. But you know why he took that slight step back though? Because he could afford to playing next to Steph and Clay. He could afford to do that. He couldn't afford to if he wanted to do that in OKC. He couldn't because they needed his scoring abilities.
Yo,
look, I'm about to tell you what they were saying when they made this trade. This is what they were saying about the Warriors. All right, this is what they were saying.
Not Nick Wright. Jesus Christ, I hate this dude.
The most garbage analyst.
Look into the camera and admit my bias. I am Nick Wright, and I do not like the Golden State Warriors. Now with Durant, maybe they're just unstoppable, but they added some uncertainty to it. If Kyrie misses and Steph makes, this is like 1 minute left, tie game. Kyrie misses, Steph makes. Here's the scenario we have. The Golden State Warriors, 140 regular season wins the last 2 years. They'd won both titles. They had a 2-time defending MVP, 1-time unanimous. Would they have changed anything? Nope. No way. So one shot, and now they get rid of, they remake their entire team. They get rid of 4 of their top 9 rotation players. They bring in a great player in Durant, but a great player who now Steph, who with 2 weeks left in the season, was the consensus greatest player on earth, might not be the greatest player on his own team. They're changing everything. It's a total overhaul.
A total overhaul. Listen to
goddamn total overhaul.
If the Warriors make the finals, they can't beat the Cavs. Like, we know that now. Like, this is.
Don't be saying we. Speak for yourself.
How do we know that?
Yeah, how do we know that? Because I don't.
We watch the games.
I watched that game too.
Yeah, but and you watch the final 3 games of the finals. Mm-hmm. When all of a sudden,
it's a different team.
You know, you're right. To beat the Cavs, it's a worse team. You don't have Andrew Bogut, who's a rim protector. You got a guy, Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. You know how many days of his life Kevin Durant's been better at basketball than LeBron James? 0, and he knows it. He knows it. Every day Kevin Durant's woken up on this great planet of ours. He's said to himself, "I'm better than everyone in the world at one thing." Basketball.
The only.
So
Nick Wright is spoken to Zaza.
Total overhaul. It's a totally different squad. This is what everyone was saying and co-signing before they actually played in the playoffs and realized, oh shit, we should have never.
That's not what everybody was saying.
Who disputed what Nick Wright was saying, because Colin Cowherd was agreeing with it. Everybody was saying they don't have defense. No one said Kevin Durant could play defense. They thought that they was going to have a horrible defensive team until they realized that Kevin Durant was going to play in the post and block shots at the rim, just like JaVale McGee was doing, or Andrew Bogut. Kevin Durant surprised everybody by his defense.
That's why I said that's why exactly why I said that he wasn't really known. And my man was saying right. You right. When he was in OKC, yeah, he had to be that scorer. He had to be that scorer because you had to make up for what Westbrook. I'm not saying he wasn't doing his job of being good, but when Westbrook got out of control, and then you needed KD with that water to cut the water back on. You know what I'm saying? So that took away from some of his defensive game. But when he got with Steph and Clay, it made him a whole lot, and it made him I feel like it still made him elevate his defensive presence. So now you can put him up there with the LeBron. Like, hold up now, we really got to look at it. Like, everybody's saying LeBron the greatest thing out here, but hey, this 7-foot skinny kid doing the same thing he doing.
Facts.
And you got to respect it. You got to look at it, and that's the thing that I be saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying
Hey, at the end of the day, we know what it is. Styles make fights. Styles make fights. Matchups win games. Steph Curry's style, the way Klay Thompson plays, the way that team plays, putting KD on that team is a seamless fit. It's hard. There's no way to guard that. Off of dribble handoffs, off the pick and roll, there's no way to guard that.
For
at
offense.
all. KD finally got
nobody saw the
one-on-one.
defense coming for offense.
KD finally got one-on-ones. And then think about how it lends to better defense. The team is literally lighting you up from three. Then you have KD who can never be stopped anywhere on the court. Doesn't matter. Other teams are trying to shoot threes to catch up. They literally just have to guard the perimeter. Of course they're going to look great on defense. What are you talking about? They don't got to draft. Nobody has to play the rim.
Hey, you like one of those hot dogs.
Away with being a 6'7" center because
Stop
he's
cooking
taking long
yourself.
rebounds.
Stop cooking
Huh?
yourself.
Yeah.
You one of those hot dogs to get plumped in the microwave. That's what you're doing right now, man. You literally cooking your own self right now. Like it was a complete team. It was a different team, man. It wasn't a 7-3-9 team. It's just facts. It's facts.
Man.
You just helped me prove it. That's why you over in them carrots. That carrot sauce.
Man,
he got out and
now before we
Mel
end,
know what I'm talking about, man.
Before we end
Mel
this,
know what
do
I'm
we need to
talking
talk?
about.
Do we need to
That
talk
team is
about?
unstoppable, you know it.
It was they were unstoppable, but no one foresaw that. They saw that they was gonna come there and have a great offense and be like the Phoenix Suns with Steve Nash and not have no defense. And Kevin Durant surprised all of them. Was like, oh my goodness, this dude is actually blocking shots and playing D and switching on screens and guarding guards and switching on screens and guarding post players and rim protecting them from the blind side and doing all this stuff. Yes, Kevin Durant was doing all of that.
My boy's building his whole argument off of a crazy, horrible take by Nick Wright. That I know the basketball world did not sit there and listen to Nick Wright and say, "Oh yeah, he knows what he's talking about. This team is going to be ass." Nobody was listening to that shit.
And you're right about that. The only reason why
Nick Wright has never played a single second of basketball on any level. So anything he's saying, I don't respect nothing that he's talking about.
Until he say something good about LeBron.
Go to that Warriors team, I said,
until he say something good about LeBron.
Huh?
Until he say something good about LeBron, and then you co-sign.
No, I still don't listen to Nick Wright. I don't listen to a lot of commentators that are talking about basketball because.
But I heard you repeat his same talking points, though, Mike. You repeat the same talking points. Y'all got the same takes.
Nah.
I listen to nobody but Shannon Sharp.
Oh, and he's the same thing.
Man, what?
No.
You listen to Shannon Sharp. It makes perfect sense.
I'm telling you. See, I told you these people cook themselves, Mo.
Sense.
Mo, they cook themselves, man. They get right on up in there.
Shannon Sharp about
that water
takes,
hot,
bro.
Yeah,
that water hot. That water hot, man.
Because you live in an AI world. I feel you. You don't live in reality. It's okay.
All y'all sucking farts out of LeBron's ass, man.
Who is all?
Anybody like Pete out and anybody who listens to Shannon Sharp and any of those.
Hey, your man don't even brush his hair, and he got swept in the first round. So I got
You got swept in the finals twice. Bye-bye. And you didn't make the playoffs this year. Bye-bye.
Hey, look.
More rings than your man.
Is Miami
More
gonna
rings.
beat Philly?
Let's count how many times his ass got saved out the fire for those 4
Look,
rings.
we've been talking about
Let's get this
Durant pack,
conversation.
man.
Hold on. I'm here for it.
Let's count how many times his ass got saved.
Nah,
right?
We smoking on Durant.
Jump in the same pot mic in, LaCour. Tell us.
Tell us, please. I'm ready.
And I want you. Every point you make, I'm gonna have a rebuttal. So be ready.
We're gonna have that meat falling off the bone.
Hey, Dino, I'm gonna be Tay-Rock, right? Nigga, that's it.
They don't win that championship in Cleveland without Kyrie's shot.
They
Facts.
They wouldn't even been in position to go up if it wasn't for the block. Next.
The block. Facts, nigga. That's that right. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm making one of those, right?
They don't win that championship if Kyrie don't hit that shot.
I'd have killed that one. Next.
They don't win that championship if Ray Allen don't hit that shot.
LeBron scored 14 straight for the Heat to bring him back in the game. Next.
Listen,
right?
It
Barbecue.
doesn't matter, bro.
It don't matter. What are you talking?
No, it don't matter.
I ain't gonna lie. He started getting points. I have to give him that.
It don't matter.
Next.
Wow.
Next.
Hey, these St. Louis style ribs or what?
These pork. These pork.
Listen,
Hey, these pork beef ribs.
they beat OKC because the league is not letting LeBron lose that super team 2 years in a row.
We were the better team. Period.
Bullshit, I was.
Period.
Bullshit, I
Line it
was.
up.
Wow.
Bullshit, I was.
Go down the
Bullshit,
list.
I was.
Go
Matter
down
of
the
fact, hold
list.
on.
Dino really cooking the pants it right now.
Yeah, go down the list. Let's go down the list.
Hold tight.
You gotta
Oh,
pull it up. I could tell you the roster off my head. Look at you.
I'm not talking about the roster. but listen,
The air rifle
we're
came
not
out.
even gonna talk about the bubble ring because you already know how I feel about that shit.
Nah.
Anybody, Mel, you didn't put up my comment. You didn't put up my comment for that.
Go
I said
down
first
the
off,
list.
first off, I
Go
said
down the list.
hold on. First
Go
off,
down the list.
hold on.
Who was better than Dwayne Wade?
First off,
on
I
the OKC?
said anybody that won that year would have an asterisk. It didn't matter if it was LeBron, Devin Booker, Jimmy Butler, anybody who would have won that year would have had an
was
asterisk.
better
And
on
I would have rather
OKC?
had. Hold tight, brother. I would have rather had nobody. I would have rather had that season got canceled. Period. Fuck it. We don't have nothing that year. I would have canceled the whole season. Fuck it.
Okay, but let's go back a point because we didn't address that. Who was better?
What, that year?
Yeah,
The Heat was. The Heat
Okay,
was better.
okay.
The Heat was a better
I
side.
thought so.
The Heat earned that win. OKC wasn't ready, man. Come on. Durant was
Nowhere near
23,
ready.
and Harden and Westbrook was 21 or 22. They was young, man. They was babies, bro. They was babies.
Right.
They look.
Hold
If KD
tight.
wasn't so
Hold
good, they
tight.
would have never got there,
Hold
man. They got
tight.
past some good
Hold
squads.
tight. The same young team that wasn't ready that got past Kobe, Timmy, and Dirk.
Nobody was gonna beat them
Easily. They got past those three easily.
and
Yeah,
lost
they did.
because we were better.
Y'all wasn't better than OKC. No.
Obviously, we were. Go down. Let's
Y'all
go.
wasn't
Let's
better
go
than-
down.
y'all
Let's
was not better
break
than
it down. I'm
OKC
about to
that
break it down too.
My man.
I'm about
And like I say, I'm a KD man too, but he got a point there. Yeah, that Miami Heat team was better than OKC.
It was way better. Go
It
down.
was better. I mean, I didn't like it, but yeah, they were better.
And you have to take into account that they were all young.
Exactly.
They were young. Take into
Exactly.
account everybody you about to name how many years they was in the league at the time. So let's go. I'm ready.
What'd you say?
You know what you just did?
I'm
You
sorry, I
hopped
was looking
out
at my
the
phone because you weren't talking about nothing important no way.
You hopped out the pot and helped me with the log.
Hey, you know what, Dino? He ain't no
I was
basketball.
looking at my phone because you weren't talking about nothing important no way.
He don't know basketball. He lost track. He lost track for a second. I got him. Let's go.
I told you, don't jump in that same pot. You would have had a winning egg.
Yo,
who all in there now, Mo?
Damn, my shit.
I know Mike in there.
Hey, Mike, you kind of similar, man. You might want to turn that down, man.
Hey, Wall, can you add me to the chat, though?
Huh?
Shit.
Add me to the chat.
What you mean add you to the chat?
Let's say you got a man down chat, bro.
Where?
You talking about the one on Facebook? You already in it.
Oh, my fault. I thought you were talking about a regular chat. I thought you had a group talking. My fault. My fault. Okay, y'all got it. Okay. Don't come for me. Y'all got it.
Hey.
Pelicans for the win.
Hey, look, it's
Is
a
it
lot.
Pelican?
That's you.
Pelicans won? No way. They don't play tonight.
That's you.
They play tomorrow.
Hey, y'all. Megan is now. She a Pelicans fan. She declared to follow them at the beginning of the
she Brandon
season.
Ingram.
Now, wait,
Okay.
no. Check it out, right? Because we was talking before the season, and she was like, "I don't know what's a good team to follow." Y'all know me, Team Heat. She's like, "Nah, I want my own team," and she chose the Pelicans. And look at them now.
In other news,
Interesting.
the Mavericks
That's
blew the doors off the Jazz.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Hey,
Utah,
Luka Magic
man,
came.
Utah's
When
done.
Luka Magic come, it's over.
The Mavericks
Sorry.
blew the
It's
doors
you,
off.
Man, man, Utah let me down every year, man, because I got so much faith in Donovan Mitchell, man, and it's just like they'll do this regular season. I'm like, oh yeah, they finna make a nasty run in the playoffs, and then they just get there and just go, man, I don't know what the fuck say.
This is what I honestly feel the reason is. Rudy Gobert, you're excellent for defense,
That nigga
but we
suck.
need you to put your back to the post, develop some moves, score the ball other than
Hey,
finishing the alley oop.
Rudy
You know what I
Gobert
mean?
is literally the same body shape as KD in the post. So how you gonna make it?
All right, get off the live. Get off the live, bro.
Hey, tell me they ain't true. Tell me they
live.
ain't true. They got same body. Nightmare Before.
Hey, I think LeBron about to go fart. Go catch that, brother.
I feel you. I feel you. Rudy
Hey, look, check
Gobert,
this
the
out.
whole center, right? Shaq say it all the time on TNT.
Yeah, you do.
You know, Shaq love his centers, bro. He's so small, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Where you gonna make it? Where you gonna make it?
Rudy
No.
Gobert is all right. So look, this is the thing.
He
Luka,
look defensively, but we need more from him offensively. That's what I think.
Luka, he's not that, man. Look, Luka is the type of player that the NBA is not going to allow you to. I mean, it's going to be very, very hard to beat him, right? He almost put the Clippers out single-handedly, man, because you can't touch him. Like they would not let Paul George and Kawhi put them hands on that man and guard him. Like you won't see what happened to KD in this Boston series. You won't see that happen to Luka. You won't see it happen to Embiid. They go, those are players that they're protecting. That won't happen to Giannis either.
You think about that, but you think about Embiid?
No,
Yeah.
Luka.
No, I'm just saying, like you
Luka, Embiid, and Giannis. Yeah.
I don't know about Embiid. I can see Giannis and Luka, but
Embiid go to the free throw every time he want to.
I mean, but that's wow, yeah.
Like literally, Lagor, I agree with you on that, bro. It's like cosmic shit. Like the universe. Him and James Harden, the number 1 and 2.
Bro, KD said it. That game that they played Philly. The only reason why Embiid had as many points as he did because he shot shit from the fucking field, but he went to the line 19 times in the first half.
Yeah, in that first quarter.
Now I do have a question about that. Is it that he's that good on the block, or
that's why I said that. That's why I said
it's both. That's
both,
why
right?
that's why the NBA can get away with it because they're not doing it to a team to a player that's trash. They're doing it to a player that's really good. They did it to MJ. You couldn't touch MJ either,
bro.
So
I ain't
it's
gonna
already,
lie.
huh?
I said a couple times to myself, Embiid, I can't wait to see him on a movie, bro. He be acting. Acting. Y'all know he be acting, man.
Yeah.
Like you gotta get big. Like Shaq get mad about that type of stuff. I don't understand why he get
And this
mad.
is why I tell
He
people
poured in a whole rim. That's how big man's supposed to be today. Like big man, you supposed to want to destroy the rim. I'm a basketball.
This is why I tell people this, right? About I'm gonna piss you off with this one, Lacour.
Now you good.
Bam Adebayo. You know how tall he is?
6'8", 6'9".
6'8".
6'9". The boy is 6'9".
Mm-hmm.
And you can't tell because he plays like he's 7'4".
He does.
And he from High Point. He's from High Point.
And he can run point.
What's his wingspan?
No, yeah, he's from North Carolina.
7'3".
Okay, so
he at least played a year high school in North Carolina. I don't know if he's from there.
Nah, he's from New Jersey. Newark. Shout out Jersey.
Oh my god.
What do you just play? I think he said something about being a High Point. I like for real.
I'm gonna tell you this, Dino. I give you shit because that's what we do. That's what we do.
Yeah.
There is nothing I can say I don't like about Bam's game. Like Bam,
literally.
Bam is incredible. He's defensive. He can score. He can back down. He can dime out. It's mind blowing. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why.
And I think Bam might really be the only one who can tick for tack go with Giannis.
Absolutely.
I don't think Jokic can hang with Giannis. I don't think he can hang with Giannis.
Too slow.
I think Bam might be the only one who can body up against Giannis and score with Giannis. And if Miami and Milwaukee end up meeting each other in the conference finals, that bitch is going 7 off of them two alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you why Miami won't get past the Bucks if they meet them. It's because if you
I didn't say
get
anything
the
about
matchup
going
with
to
Giannis,
I said it will go to 7. I don't know who's going to win.
It probably won't even go there because if you got Giannis going head to head with Bam, the cause is going Giannis' way.
Exactly.
Bam will be in foul trouble, but Giannis won't.
But now here's why I disagree with that. I don't see Bam in too much foul trouble anyway.
Messing with Giannis?
I think Bam is very disciplined when it comes to how he defends, especially down low. You really don't see Bam getting if he gets into like it's probably like some ticky-tack bullshit.
It ain't no such thing as being disciplined when guys will put that whistle on you. When that whistle get on you.
Bam doesn't struggle with getting into foul trouble.
Okay. All right, keep thinking that. That whistle is like Jim Crow. Yeah,
this is another thing that's going to hurt Milwaukee. Like we led the league in charges this season. Do you know how much of a margin we led the league in charges by? Almost 80 to 90. Like nobody was near taking charges. Nobody was nearly as good as taking charges as us. So we're going to lie.
If Max Strus or Kyle Lowry get in there before Giannis do, it's gonna be a charge.
Man, it's
them boy. Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
And Victor Oladipo.
Them boys could write a textbook on how to take a charge. Them and Blake Griffin they could write a textbook on how to take a charge. Because god damn,
it's gonna be interesting. But it's like I told Mel. I've been saying it for early on. The only teams I am worried about, I've said it before, Philly and Milwaukee. Philly only because you have Joel Embiid, right? And now you add Harden, who's kind of developing more from a scorer to a playmaker, right? You still got Tybal, you still got Maxey, you still got Tobias Harris when he shows up. Like they still have a solid team out there. And then Milwaukee, we already spoke on them. The reason I felt like Brooklyn wasn't going to be a matchup is because they didn't play enough defense to keep up against them, right?
Now that's the thing I said. I expected Brooklyn to win because I didn't think that Kyrie and KD will play this bad in the series. But I said, but I did say what worried me is because they don't really play that well of defense. They don't play. They will actually be honest with you. It seems like they don't play defense at all. And if Kyrie and KD just didn't go off, or at least one of them go off, at least for 3 games, that it was probably gonna go 7. Now I didn't call it a sweep. I didn't think it was gonna be a sweep, but shit, after and then how they was.
Ben Simmons would have made an impact. I don't think it would have been major just because he wouldn't have been in mid-season form, right? So he would have still had to be getting his legs under him. He probably would have came off minute restrictions. Like, I don't know.
I think he would have been a bigger because I don't think Tatum would have went off so heavy because I think once he would have got to cooking, I think that's who they would have. Hey, all right, Ben, that's what we need you to do. We need you to slow him down because yes, Brown still kind of had his way and got in there, but I feel like Tatum really did the damage.
Yeah,
and when it came down, and Tatum did the damage when it came offensively. Tatum really did the damage. So I feel like yes, that's how Ben could have helped them out in the series. But once they got down 3-0, like I said, I let
any team.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that I feel like the series would have been way different. I'm not saying Brooklyn would have swept Boston or Brooklyn would have beat the dog shit out of Boston. I think it probably would have gone 6 or 7 if Brooklyn would have won game 1.
Yeah. I believe
if Brooklyn would have won game 1, this series would be crazy.
What's the heat with Boston and Kyrie? Are they mad because he said he was coming back and he didn't go back? Is that why they were doing him that bad, or because he like Mel said he was doing great for them? Like
you talking about like Boston fans and Kyrie?
Yeah, like fan base, Boston in general.
That's what
I think. That
mad because he left
the players.
And didn't he stomp on like the little leprechaun?
He did that.
And when he did, I think that really rubbed them all wrong about that when he did that. So
them Jersey boys crazy.
It was even before that because they was mad that Kyrie left. Period.
Yeah.
Kyrie's
that's
balling
because
there.
he said he was
You know
going
what I'm
back,
saying?
right? He said
Yeah,
he was
he's
going back.
balling. Yeah, he said he was. He retracted that because people don't understand. Like I said all the time, it's a mental thing. Kyrie, he's a free spirit, bro. You never know what the fuck he gonna do. You know what I'm saying?
Well, so
That's why
so listen. So during that season, everybody could see the tension between Terry Rozier, Tatum Brown, and Gordon Hayward, and you know what Tatum was explaining on that podcast. Everybody could see it. So the talk was, what are they going to do, man? Because now Terry Rozier was balling in the playoffs, and now he don't even barely get minutes because Kyrie and Hayward is back. So everybody was kind of upset about that. So it was a lot of tension between the players all season long. So the rumor started. Yeah. Is Kyrie gonna resign? Is Kyrie gonna leave? Because they thinking in their head, like, it seemed like they're pushing Kyrie out of here. So that's why when all the rumors was there and all the talking heads was saying, well, Kyrie ain't never addressed it, so maybe he is leaving. You know how they was doing KD with his last year with the Warriors. They was doing Kyrie kind of like that. So he came out to try to make the noise go down. And that's when he said, I'm going to resign, and I'm going to stay here if you will have me. Because a lot of fans were saying, we ready to move on with Tatum anyway.
Yeah, and a lot of people were starting to take Scary Terry too.
Exactly. That's why he said, if you will have me. I'm here if you will have me, because he sensed that they wanted him out of there anyway.
And Kyrie deserved more than that. He do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the beef
and I think that's and I honestly think that's why Jason Tatum was like kind of telling the crowd to chill, because
like Jason love Kyrie to this day.
I was about to say the beef is between Kyrie and the fans. If you watch every game that the Nets and the Nets and the Celtics have ever played since he left, they still do the handshakes with each other. They still
love.
The players, they still fuck with each other still. It was just because the fans is ruthless.
That's
right?
what I say. It's all about
and now, because I don't know if y'all saw it, but Adrian Wojnarowski, right? Woj.
Boy, you butchered.
He was on NBA Today when after game one, right? He was on NBA Today and he was explaining, like what happened, what I missed.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead.
The name you started with.
Go ahead.
Adrian Wojnarowski, that's his name.
Yeah, we know.
Or Woj, man, I couldn't say that shit.
I know.
So he was on NBA Today and he was talking he was like, a lot of the fans now, since betting is a big thing in sports, you can bet on
a team and player.
You could bet on damn near anything. You know what I mean?
It will make you hate a team.
Huh?
I said betting will make you hate a team and player.
Yeah. So I could have, if I'm a Celtics fan and I bet on the Celtics over or under or whatever, and Kyrie out here fucking that shit up for me, and I've been drinking, because he said it too. It was like alcohol people get weird off alcohol. I've been drinking beer or whatever. Now I'm mad because you messing up my prop bets and stuff like that. Now I'm about to shout all types of obscenities to you. We only know what some words could be said, but we all know the past of we know the history with fans and NBA players. They sometimes say things about your family. They say racial slurs. We just only hear what I'm saying. It's always pointing fingers at the players. You're supposed to handle yourself better. I mean, obviously, throwing fingers at the birds is not throwing fingers at the crowd is not okay. But I mean,
not to cut you off, but I don't agree with that neither, because like you said, we don't know what 40 70 people behind him saying.
Exactly. Which is why people get mad at Westbrook when he snapped on fans, but he was receiving death threats. People was talking about his wife. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get mad. I don't care if you call me Westbrook. Don't talk about my family. You know what I'm saying? Don't call me the N-word, especially if you not black. You know what I'm saying? Like, these players go through a lot from these fans.
But at the same time, I get what you're saying, and I feel I feel what you're saying. But as a professional athlete, shouldn't you expect that? And isn't that a part of your job to be able to deal with that?
No, it shouldn't
That's
be. It should.
no.
It
I
shouldn't be.
should
And what?
expect criticism. I should expect I hate you. You're a bad player. You shot terrible. I
Mhm.
shouldn't expect you talking about my family. I shouldn't
No,
expect death
I
threats.
no, I
shouldn't
should. I
expect
shouldn't.
N-words.
I shouldn't expect them saying you're a bad player either. Now, this is the reason why people try to force players to expect it and deal with it, is because they dealt with it. Like only former players that say, "Hey, I had to play through this too," or tell you to keep doing it. But just because someone had to do it and they got through it doesn't mean it's right and it should be part of the game, right?
All
Like
right.
you shouldn't be able to sit behind somebody and while they're doing their job and just heckle them, and we supposed to be okay with that. No, clean that part up. Just because you went through it before doesn't mean we got to keep going through it, right? So that's not an excuse to me.
And I know I'm not saying it to make an excuse, but at the same time, like how I mean, isn't that going to be a part of the game? Because how can you stop that? There's no way to stop that. So why not?
Hey, let them big 6'9" dude put paws on somebody. And just
Palace.
Yeah, let them put paws on them. And when Malice of the Palace happened, what they should have did is say, "We stand with the players. Keep your mouth off of them, and they won't put their hands on you." And then what would have happened is they would have been like, "Well, we're not coming to the game no more." You would have lost money for a while, and then eventually they'll be back, and they would have kept their mouth closed.
Everybody got mad at Ron Artest because he got a cup through at him. But if I got a cup through at me, especially with liquid in it, I'm whooping your motherfucking ass. And Trae Young is a way better human being.
Yeah.
Because if you spit on me, that's a felony. I'm really whooping your ass.
Facts.
Hey, but yeah, we've been talking. I mean, for a long time, been talking a lot about the Eastern Conference. I don't think I've heard anything about what everybody's feelings on what's going on in the West.
I've been waiting.
I like Minnesota for one
What?
reason and one reason only. Cat is playing how he should have been playing for the past 5 years. Now, granted, he had a lot going on, but this is the Cat I've been wanting to see since rookie season.
I'm gonna give you two things as to the reason why we getting this Cat. They go by the name.
Can y'all just call him Carl Anthony Towns, man? Y'all keep saying Cat, and y'all making me want to go get in the bed.
That man name, chill out.
Listen, they go by the name of Pat Beverly.
You gotta call him Carl when he playing soft.
They go by the name Pat Beverly and Anthony Edwards. Them boys done brought something out of Cat.
D-Lo too, man.
Oh, yeah.
Anthony Edwards is playing out his beam.
You gotta
honestly, I have to ask this question: what is Pat Bev doing outside of just, in a sense, just bringing excitement and bringing that he's taking the other players, I mean, the other team out of their game? Because I mean, when you look at his stats, he really ain't doing much.
But
he's stopping John Morant.
He's doing intangible things, right? And when you do intangible things, they're always gonna be overshadowed by things you can look up. So, I don't know one person who likes being guarded 94 feet all game.
Nope.
Nobody.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Anthony Edwards even said it on his, because they asked him on NBA Today. They asked him, he was like, so what is it that's got you guys, what gives you that confidence? What's got you guys fired up? And he's like, Anthony Edwards said, Pat Beverly. He was like, Pat gives us that confidence that, okay, we are that team. We can go out there and bang with the best of them. You know what I'm saying? Pat is like, you know what I'm saying, he's the one that gets us fired up in the huddles, man. And when you see him out there and they making defensive plays or they causing turnovers or whatever, Pat Bev is the one that's clapping and yelling and getting them hype. And that's infectious for us. And he was like, Pat Bev, and you can see it if Pat Bev might not give you, 15 points, 20 points or whatever, but if you see that if somebody's putting that fire in you and you're like, damn, all right, I can feel that. That's getting me hype. And I'm about to go out here. We've seen it all season. And I feel like Anthony Edwards should have got most improved because he was good last year, but this year I've heard Anthony Edwards' name more than Karl Anthony Towns' name. To be honest with you,
now I will say this: he is baby Wade. Donovan Mitchell, they gave that title to him a little early, but Anthony Edwards is.
Anthony Edwards is out here balling, and that's not taking away from Karl Anthony Towns because he been hooping too. But I'm saying like this is. I like it. I just don't see them. I mean, they could definitely pull off this win against Memphis. They could definitely move on.
They have their best games if you look at the season matchup this year against these two teams. Minnesota plays their best ball against Memphis, so it's like
bad. I can see that, but if they do win this round, they got to go against Golden State next, huh?
No, Phoenix or because Phoenix is number one.
So New Orleans?
Yeah, Phoenix and New Orleans. You see what I'm saying? Now, if Phoenix gets knocked out, right? New Orleans and Minnesota, I like Minnesota. And then at that point, it would be between Golden State or who do they play next round? Or Dallas, the winner out of the Dallas series. So now
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. If they said Devin Booker out 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, definitely.
Honestly, if Phoenix somehow get past New Orleans and they still don't have Devin Booker, I don't see them getting past Minnesota.
That's why Minnesota, man, it's a lot of things are going their way right now.
Hey, I will tell you, without Devin Booker, Phoenix not get past the Pelicans.
Not if BI and CJ keep playing out their beans like this.
Yep. And CJ.
I ain't gonna lie, but CJ, I always knew he was nice, but I think CJ's showing like how really nice he is.
He is for real.
Now.
CJ never got the spotlight because he was playing behind Dak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's really showing how nice he really is. I'm like, damn.
Nobody knew CJ could run point. Come
He
on,
never had a chance. I knew he could. Dino. Only reason I know he could because I beat nigga ass 2K with them. I was balling with CJ nigga on me. That's the only reason. But yeah, he finally got his time right now.
Yeah.
Now I ain't gonna lie. Denver. I mean, I love what they got going on in Denver. They're gonna be good for the next. They're gonna be good for the next couple of years once everybody's healthy. But damn, they just caught a bad break running into the hottest Warriors team this year. Yeah,
I'll be honest with you. Like, I like Jokic, but I feel like personally, Jokic gets. I mean, I feel like there'll be a different squad if Murray was healthy.
It would.
I feel like that Jokic. I mean, even though he's putting up those phenomenal numbers and he's a big, but I really feel like this year, of course, because Murray wasn't there. But I feel like previous years, I feel like that was kind of to me built off the strength of what Jamal Murray was doing. That's just. I mean, I personally feel.
He was doing it with Murray. You know what I'm saying?
He was doing it, but I'm just saying. I feel like all right, it was like. For some reason, even when Murray was there, like Jokic was supposed to be the first option. I was like, what? Like, I just didn't totally ever agree with that. Like, I could be tripping, but I feel like, he kept the pace going and kept them relevant while Murray was hurt. But I just feel like if they don't get it done, unless I feel like Murray probably gonna get the hell on.
Yep.
I feel like
it's kind of like most of us say, it got to be a 1-2 combo.
Yeah.
You got to have 1-2 or above combo, bro.
And that's
why
Murray was like lovely. Like that, it was so pretty. It was.
I feel like even if they had Murray, I mean, it would have made the series a lot better than what it is right now. It wouldn't be no 3-1. We'd probably be looking at a 2-2 probably for real, and probably going to 7. I just don't think even with Murray that they beat this Warriors team. I think
they still have.
Hold on. I think if they had Murray and MPJ,
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
possibly make a difference. You know what I'm saying?
And then
you also got to count into the fact that this Warriors team has a lot of role players that's showing they ass. I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying?
Poole, yeah, Poole is.
Poole is playing out his being. Gary Payton's got good defense. You know what I'm saying? Who else is it? Kevon Looney, Andrew Wiggins is coming into his own this year.
And what's the
Can I say this? My
Hmm.
boy said, Bridges said Bill Russell will lock up Jokic, bro. That footwork different.
Yeah,
That footwork different.
Only thing like
Hey, that footwork different with Jokic. And he doing some crazy shit. I had to press rewind on my shit. I'm like, was that legal, nigga? You know what I'm saying? I look at it again.
Me and Dennis had this conversation a couple weeks ago about how centers can get away with, because a lot of the footwork these centers are doing is legal because they changed what a travel is.
Yeah.
You have to gather
old,
stuff now.
If the old travel rules were still in place, I don't think these back downs and drop steps and post moves would be as deadly as they are. But because they changed what a travel is, Jokic and Embiid and, you know what I'm saying, Giannis and all these other ones that out here doing these crazy post moves can go crazy.
And I blame Ginobili at the end of the day. I blame him. Yeah, bro. He showed NBA different shit. People talking about bounce. No, he said, you can do all that. You feel me? He fucked up the whole league, bro. After that, when you show people that, different, bro.
And think about it, bro. Overseas, they're just conditioned differently. When it's man, you're still allowed to hand check in the FIBA league, like. So you had to have been able to get past the hand checks and stuff like that. So they're doing that at 13, 14 years old.
Yo,
I need to say this. I need to say this.
That's what I said about Giannis. Every time Giannis come in, right?
Hold on.
Giannis like this. Every time he come in. Every time he come in, he got a Euro.
I need to say
it's
this.
different.
Ginobili is a better two guard than James Harden.
I agree.
And
I agree.
I'm not arguing.
I think the only person that will argue that with you is Obi, because that's
he wouldn't argue.
Nope.
I don't think he will argue.
That's three more. Stop playing. Like, come on.
If
man.
the reason we're giving Steph so much credit is because he changed the game, we're gonna do the same for Manu. We're gonna do the same for Manu.
That's facts.
Regardless, Bill was arguably the second most athletic player of all time. 6'10", barefoot, 235, pure muscle.
Hold on, say that again. Rewind. I want to hear when you said that. Same thing for Manu and say that one more time.
So the way we speak on Steph Curry, right? Because he revolutionized the game. You have to say the same for Manu. People were taking their 2 steps straight. Manu took his side to side, hence Euro step. That changed the game.
Nobody was Euroing before Manu.
Nobody.
Nobody.
And now look, we don't even mention Manu. We don't even mention Manu anymore with Euros. We mentioned Dwayne Wade. You know what I'm saying? People that make it look a little bit better. But Manu started that.
Like, you know basketball like me, yo.
Yeah, because Manu's Euros was about ugly as hell.
Nah, it was not ugly. It was not ugly.
Yeah, Manu,
he getting through that lane and he
He
only looked awkward because he was a lefty.
Exactly. Manu showed people you can do shit different with the basketball for real. He was ugly as fuck.
You know what? That's probably what it was.
2 points that beat your ass. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
Aaron said something. He said Bader was actually, but Manu popular. Yeah, Manu was the one who brought it to the main TV screen and everything. Yeah, he was, man. Manu Ginobili was a dog, man.
It was.
Yeah, that's probably why it was ugly, because it was, you know, I like seeing that shit go with the right hand, but he was doing that shit with the left.
With the left.
That's different.
But yeah, man. I think
Well,
we
yeah.
don't get enough.
Mel, where you go?
I'm here.
Well, he there, but hey, man, hey, again, I'm about to be out, and I already know. I know I should. It's gonna be 3:00 where I'm at, man, and I got a newborn, and she probably still up, finna get up. and I'm up here chopping up with y'all guys, man. But I'm gonna definitely get jumped back on. And Mel, you keep doing what you do, cause you be having me rolling. Man.
Hey, we just started something different tonight. It's about to be fun.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
And we doing it. We doing this for the rest of the playoffs, and I
For
can't wait
real.
till football come back so I can.
Oh yeah.
This could be fun.
You know that's my big
No, I have to give Mel his fire because I'm talking about Mel be really. I mean, he be at me dying. I'm dead serious, man. But yeah, y'all, hey, for real, man. But let me get my ass in the bed for the. I know the baby finna wake up as soon as I close my eyes.
Yeah,
But anyway, y'all be out.
Busy, brother.
Hey, get them 2 minutes in.
Blessings, man. Blessings.
Blessings, bro.
For sure. Hey, who all got cooked today, man? I know Chris got cooked. I cooked Mike. I mean, it's well done.
Everybody got a little
This man, I don't even know how Chris still talking, man. When you get burnt like that, your lips fall off, man. You ain't supposed to be talking.
Bro, he'll never give up. I promise you, he'll never give up.
I like my hot dogs a little hard. That's flavor.
Me and Chris always go at it like that, man.
LaCour never give up,
Listen,
bro.
all right, so I can be serious for a moment. I can be serious.
Warrior.
I'm upset, as any fan would be of their favorite player. I'm upset. It's not how I wanted the season to end. You know what I'm saying? I do understand how the season went. I do understand the obstacles that was in place. I do understand the obstacles for the Lakers that was in place. They dealt with a lot of injuries, you know what I'm saying? But there was a lot of pressure that y'all put on yourselves. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all did a lot, right? But I don't KD gonna take some smoke for this, and it comes with being the level of player that you are, right? You get swept in the first round, you gonna hear about it probably all summer long. It's somebody's gonna circle around on the news medias to talk about, oh, it's been 3 months since the Brooklyn Nets got swept, blah blah blah. So it's like, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna hear about this all summer. But the true measure of a player is how you come back from that adversity. So you know, if he comes back next season a fucking dog, you know what I'm saying, I'll accept this smoke right now, because all it is building the fire, right? You know what I'm saying? I hope
you gotta roll with the punches, man.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
I hope they come back.
And look, this is why I talk so much about the Heat. You forget we were swept in unacceptable fashion last year.
It wasn't unacceptable. That first game
was unacceptable, brother. No, it was not good. DiVincenzo, you know who that is?
Yeah, he went to Michigan State. Of course I know who that is.
Come on, man. We let this man cook us for almost 40.
That's bad.
Listen. If you are in the NBA and have an NBA contract, any night you can go off.
There's levels to it. Come on.
Any night you can go off.
Where he at
So
now?
let me say this, Chris. This is the best case scenario. This is what was supposed to happen for the Brooklyn Nets to get to where they're trying to go. You didn't want them to make it to the second or the conference finals because then that would send a message that they're so good that they can lollygag all season and then just show up for the playoffs and do it. So this had to happen, right? So you should be glad that this happened, because what it's going to do, the way I know Kyrie and KD, for the little bit I do know about them as players, it's gonna light a freaking fire. And this is gonna burn them all summer long. And you won't see Kyrie missing any games for no reason next season. Okay, they're gonna be locked in.
They're gonna take a week and a half, 2 weeks off, lick their wounds, enjoy vacation, be with their family.
Hey, except for that vaccine.
Hold on. They gonna lick their wounds, they're gonna take their vacation. In 2 weeks, they're going back in the gym and they working.
I think they're gonna enjoy their downtime, but
still not making nothing.
Next year is real important to what moves.
Brian Scalabrine could definitely go off for 40.
Hey, he's just hang up on the nigga.
Against who?
Scalabrine gonna put a 50 piece on their head. Stop playing with that man.
But it's important for you guys. I think your main you have offense. Defense should be the Nets' main focus. Whether it's bringing in a defensive coach if Steve Nash leaves, whether it's bringing in more defensive pieces, defense should be the focus for the Nets.
I agree.
The Lakers,
it's going to listen. Y'all need.
They don't even have an identity. Is really hard to say what they need right now because they don't even have an identity. Right
I'm gonna be honest with you. Blow the whole team.
LeBron, that's it.
You said we just need LeBron.
AD. Blow the rest of the team up.
You said you just need LeBron. That's it.
I said all we got right now is LeBron. That's it.
LeBron and AD. Y'all need to blow the team up.
Malik Monk.
Yeah, that's it. No, I mean main stars. Yeah, Malik Monk. Fucking fucking AR-15. Yeah, them niggas, hey, they busting. But like main stars, nah. LeBron, man, that's all we got right now. That's it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. I'll say this, man. It's gonna be this season was wildly interesting. One of the greatest seasons to watch.
Football and basketball.
Man, you know what I'm saying? We done been blessed with some good sports this year. You know what I'm saying? And but next year, if everybody, you know what I'm saying, everybody get time to heal who's hurt, everybody come back, you know what I'm saying? Of course, injuries are gonna happen. Hopefully, whatever. But to start the season, it's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be very interesting because I don't think even as good as teams are, right, and as solid as they are, teams never stick together. So it's gonna be interesting to see how people move around, where people go.
I want to see who's a free agent this year, like big names. I want to see who's a free agent this year.
Because I do have a question. This is for you, Mel.
Go ahead.
With the season, because before the Celtics got hot, there were talks that you had to split up Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum.
Right.
Does that still happen this offseason?
What's their contract situation?
If I'm not mistaken, Jaylen Brown is approaching his last season. I think not this one, but next year is his last season.
Who was drafted first, Brown or Tatum?
Jaylen.
Brown,
right?
Yeah.
And that was in 2016 or 15.
He's that's why I said if not this one, then next year he'll be looking for another contract.
Nah, if they smart, they see that they figured it out, and I guess you're gonna have to give Tatum and Brown both the max and continue to build around them. You got Williams, who's gonna be a nice piece. You got Smart there as well. I think if anybody leave, they wouldn't want them to, but I think Smart would, expect.
Yeah, he's coming to Miami. I love that.
Yeah. Miami fits him very well, and he's expecting a lot of money, and I'm not sure Boston go give it to him.
Come to Miami, we got you. You fit it perfect.
I feel like Marcus Smart sees what's going on in Boston. If they don't win it all this year, he sees what's going on. He'll take a cut if he's good.
If they don't, they ain't gonna win.
Hey, here's a question for you, B Dot.
Yeah.
Aaron Bridges said is LeBron the greatest of all time.
Don't ask me that. LeBron great all time. Don't ask me that.
The small forward, though, he said the greatest small forward.
Oh, definitely, easily.
The answer is no.
Who beat him? Small forward.
Larry Bird.
What the?
Hey, hold on. Before we get into that, we not
Larry Legend,
Bird, bro. Hey, Larry Bird was different.
Larry Legend. They don't call him that for nothing.
Hey, LeBron about to be the same age as half the modern age parents in life right now. Like,
I'm just saying,
he's still balling.
I'm just saying. Imagine this. Imagine a white KD sticking LeBron and giving him buckets. Like,
yeah.
Who else goes into the 3-point contest telling them? He's like,
don't take off his warm up.
Hey, how many rings Larry Bird?
He said, y'all shooting for second.
What? Don't take off his warm up.
LeBron wouldn't even join the dunk contest.
He don't need to. Just like Zion, you don't need to. Sometimes you don't need to. When you're that great, you don't need to.
I agree with that. I agree
Hey,
with that.
You don't
if,
need to.
if
It
you
was-
if you chasing that ghost in Chicago,
Just like Steph
you
Curry,
do
right?
everything he did
The
and then do it better
only
than him.
reason Steph Curry joined the 3-1 contest is because he know I can beat the fuck out of somebody anytime I go. You know what I'm saying?
I think
But
because
he
him and Clay,
can dunk. He ain't gonna join a dunk contest. You know what I'm saying?
Clay and Steph competed together, right?
Yeah.
Instantly,
I
yeah.
think that was a friendly competition. I think that's why.
That's the best.
I think that was a friendly competition.
Bragging rights for the rest of the year. Who's the better?
Whoever win, the Warriors will win. That's what that was. You know what I'm saying?
The reason why LeBron never did the dunk contest because his bag. I seen his high school dunk contest. His bag ain't deep at all for dunks.
What?
So he didn't want.
Look again. Look
He
past
didn't-
high school. That's your problem. Look
Look,
past
he-
high
hey,
school.
James.
Imagine him competing with Derrick Jones Jr. and Zach LaVine, whose smaller frames can move a lot better. I don't know, man.
Be that
But
LeBron.
this is the thing they give me. This is the thing they give me.
Generic
People haven't been that creative lately. That's their problem. Like
that's
their problem. So all LeBron got to do is dunk hard as fuck in some different.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
and
saying.
he
His bag
Yeah.
wasn't deep, man. He had a wallet. He ain't had no bag. You couldn't get nothing
But he
change.
could go in that bag deep.
He had a
if he wanted to.
billfold. He ain't
That's
had
the
no,
thing.
no,
Tell me
no
this.
bag.
Tell me this.
I'm telling you
Tell me
right
this.
now, LeBron ain't jumping over no damn mascot.
What the fuck?
LeBron might clear a mascot.
He
almost
will
killed-
easily.
He almost killed Nurkic's whole career.
You know
He
what I'm
might have, because Nurkic ain't been the same.
What he did to Kevin Love, he had to apologize to Kevin Love at the end.
You talking about geriatric Kevin Love?
No,
he might clear.
bro,
He
stop
might
playing.
clear a mascot.
No,
especially-
I'm saying
especially
the
Miami
fact
Heat
that Kevin
LeBron.
Love is almost 7 feet, and LeBron cleared that. Like he came out of nowhere. Even Kevin Love said, "I don't know why I jumped in front of him."
Hey, Dr. J
Yeah.
was a dog.
He was.
Dr. J was like.
That's
Dr.
my
J
argument
is
with Dr. J
cold.
all the time. That's my argument with Dr. J all
I'm-
the time. He told
so if I was really giving them a rank based on what I know about their individual game and skill set, and based on what they did in the league, I think, oh man, it's real tough between Bird and LeBron. And I think Dr. J might have to be third, even though Dr. J probably is a little bit better than LeBron as a player.
Skill
LeBron
set,
did
yeah.
so much, man. Yeah,
Let
LeBron
me
did
ask
so
you a
much.
question. Well, every day when you look at ESPN, you see LeBron for the past like 17 plus years every day for a reason. He not forgot about like Haslam. You know what I'm saying? He, like every year he
That's the greatest mid-range shooter in the
No,
world.
I'm saying Haslam like this. Haslam been in the league almost as long as LeBron, right?
Same year.
But he been in the background because the sacrifices he made. LeBron, he relevant every fucking year. Even next year it even came.
Let's be
You
real.
should worry
Let's
about
be
LeBron
real.
right now.
Let's be real. For about 6 straight years, everybody was talking about Steph and the Warriors, and then KD, Steph and the Warriors.
Steph
For
and
a
Warriors,
minute.
who they got to go against?
Wasn't nobody talking about that. They were just talking about the Warriors. And
No,
Steph
yes,
and-
they was.
Steph
You
had
know
an
they
MVP.
was. They
Steph
said
had an MVP, a unanimous
Steph and them got to
MVP.
go through who? Steph and them got to go through who?
Hey,
LeBron James. You know what I'm saying? Hey, LeBron James. You know that it's real.
You see what I mean about LeBron staying sucking farts out his ass?
That's not even that. You mad because your man didn't brush his hair? He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready tonight.
That man wasn't ready. You're right. That
He
man
gotta
was not ready.
change to a new person. Like people say, you gotta adapt to the game, bro. You gotta change.
Imagine
Brush your hair.
You would buy LeBron's bathwater and put it in the
Imagine KD with waves.
Imagine KD would
With
have
waves.
took the advice and gained 20 pounds.
He'd be stupid. I wouldn't even like LeBron no more. You know what I'm saying? He'd be stupid, bro. But no, what you want to do? Be the nightmare before Christmas. You're gonna be the in biology class, right? You're gonna be that. You're gonna be anatomy, right?
Hey, I'm glad you said that because he was giving LeBron nightmares for 2 straight years.
Look,
Because he joined the perfect team ever. LaCour, don't do that. Don't do that.
LeBron was having nightmares about that boy.
No, he wasn't.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga was.
hey, look.
LeBron was having nightmares about that boy.
They was so
nightmares about him.
They were so afraid that KD was going to stay with the Warriors and win like 5 straight that the whole LeBron media was begging for. Oh, when they seen that Draymond Green argument, but they was trying to make that so much bigger than it was. Please leave in free agents and KD. Please, your legacy is not complete if you stay with Golden State. We're not going to honor your rings. You got to go do it by yourself and all this crazy stuff, man. Trying to pressure that man. No, Draymond didn't say that, but the media was saying KD has to leave the Warriors.
The media will say whatever.
They wanted KD. They wanted that team broken up. They wanted that team broken up.
Exactly. Because the year before they won with KD, right? The year before they won with KD, right? LeBron beat their ass, came back and made a record in the finals. Nobody will ever do that again.
Hey, you know who was a huge part of that? Not taking out from Bron and Kyrie. No, because even just them two wasn't enough.
Repeat it.
That Jersey man, J.R. Smith.
J.
was.
He was unguardable for games that was 5 and 6. Unguardable. Like shooting from logo with contested.
Hey, you know what's crazy? People talk down about JR like crazy, right? LeBron was the first person that gave him the green light. This man got a ring.
No. He had the green light.
That man had the green light in Denver.
No. My fault. In New York, he had his own green light. He had his own green light. New York on that cold. It was a bucket. Own green light.
That man was striping in New York, bro.
He was. But what I'm saying is, when JR had that green light, right? He was on a team that nobody could tell you can't have that green light, bro.
Carmelo could have told him you couldn't have that green light.
I get what you're saying.
Because you're right. Carmelo ain't got that right there.
You're right. No, you're right. Because
it's real.
Denver, they wasn't allowing him to shoot.
I love JR. That's why JR even had an interview. He said LeBron was the first person that told me shoot how I shoot.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Let me say this right. Let me say this real quick. In Denver, when he first, because remember he got drafted by Charlotte or New Orleans, whichever team it was, right? And out of high school, young cat, man, very athletic. I didn't even know he could shoot that. Well, I knew he could shoot okay in high school, but I didn't know he was gonna turn into a 3-point shooter like that. So when he first got that ratchet in Denver, they was calling this man jump shot Jesus. And no, they was calling that man jump shot Jesus, right? So George Karl, who comes from the Dean Smith and Carolina Tar Heel coaching line, they do not like ill-advised shots, period. And George Karl did not like the shot selection of J.R. Smith, which is one of the reasons why he didn't start him. He had him coming off the bench. And he was like, okay, I want you to be instant offense off the bench. But he hated him taking those deep threes. So if before Steph Curry, J.R. Smith was the one that was just pulling from anywhere, but George Karl wouldn't let him.
J.R. Smith, comma Nick Young, both of them.
Yeah. What's up, Aaron? Aaron, what's up, man? What you got to say?
I don't know. I was on homework and I caught the live. I wanted to talk about the GOAT debate, but I was in the middle of conversation.
Go ahead, man. I don't mind cooking.
So we got that as the GOAT.
Already.
MJ
as the GOAT.
Yeah, as the GOAT.
Who? You said Whack 100.
What? You said Stockton.
Shaq.
Wait, you got Shaq as the GOAT, bro?
Oh, my fault, Dino. I thought you said Shaq for a second.
No, I'm just playing, bro. I'm not real big into GOAT talk because I'm a firm believer that there are different GOATs for different eras.
It's different categories, bro.
It's different.
By definition, GOAT means of all time. So
But
not of all eras.
my definition for like the GOAT, or how I determine the GOAT, I determine the GOAT based off of two-way impact, dominance relative to their position in the league at the time, and the accolades. That's how I rank the GOAT. So in my eyes, I'm only 18. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not even old head for it. In my eyes, I got Wilt as the GOAT. I don't think
you got
Wilt
who?
Chamberlain. I got Wilt Chamberlain as the GOAT. Right? Here's my reason.
Wilton is one ring. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, 2 rings. First of all, he has 2 rings. First of all, that's how you know. That's how you know he has 2 rings. First of all, right? He has 2 rings and a total of 9 coaches over his 13-year career. He
Sound like
he
they was
9.
running from him.
Nah. It was a different time back then. You know what I'm saying? Like players
Don't
didn't
get
have
in that pot, bro.
players didn't have
No,
as
no,
much.
bro.
My fault. Players didn't have as much freedom as they did back then, but coaches had all the freedom in the world. And on top of that, what's it called? Like he had 2 rookie coaches. He had 1 drug addict coach. He had 1 racist coach, which was his coach on the Lakers. I'm pretty sure, who sat him out on a game that he could have won. It was a game 7 against Bill Russell in 1969, some shit like that. But like he had a bunch of like different circumstances that. Here's one fact that blew my mind. He lost a total of I think 6 game 7 or 9 game 7s by a grand total of 5 points or 7 points. Like he lost a total of 9 game 7s by
That's mathematically impossible. Go ahead.
I need you.
No,
to,
like or
I need
something.
you to-
No,
I need you to go ahead and
he was
say
the opposite.
the stat, man. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for you to say it.
What's that?
101.
101 game. All right, but
No, points.
Like,
he scored 101 points.
It was 100. It was 100, and there's no proof that he did that. That's all hearsay,
bro. What?
There's no
Nigga,
proof
it was-
behind that.
There was
No.
there's so much behind it. There's a whole
No, it's no proof. Only
whole
thing that they got to prove that is that piece of paper he's holding up to say 100 on it.
Bro,
but they could have been how many girls he smacked.
It wasn't. So there's no live footage on that or nothing.
There's no live footage or no score or no score books.
There is a scorebook, actually.
No, it's not. It's just
Yes,
a piece of
there
paper that say 100 on it.
No, it's not.
Trust me.
It's no
It's
I
no
know
proof.
what I'm talking about. There's literally
It's
a
no
whole
proof.
scorecard.
It's really just a paper that say 100. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
it's
that's
not.
it.
No,
I ain't gonna hold you, big dog.
I gotta find somebody who was
Bro, you
alive.
spread it.
Watch
Listen.
You really gotta find somebody live for real at that
They
time.
got-
other than
nigga,
that paper.
They
That's
got
real.
nigga. They got a whole fucking what's it called? They got a whole broadcast. Like niggas like, oh, Wilt scored. Oh, that 98 for Wilt Chamberlain. No.
I get you.
That's 100 for Wilt Chamberlain.
People don't want
spotlight.
I feel you.
That's
It'd be
cap.
like that.
Hey, listen,
bro.
even-
On me, all my life, I heard the recording, bro.
100 points. Nobody. Nobody. I'm gonna go ahead and say nobody's doing that in the NBA.
Yeah, all person did that was the little white boy in high school.
Yeah, he scored like
Dewan Wagner did it in high school too, and we got
Yeah.
proof of that.
But
Kobe
NBA,
hit 81. He
grown
could.
men.
Kobe hit 81. If he wanted to, he could have went for 100.
He could have went for 100, bro.
He
But
could have.
He did it, and Wilt did.
Did it.
Wilt ain't-
That's,
we ain't got no
not,
proof of
that's, not even, that's not even what I'm talking about, though.
Wood ain't
Like,
did
This
it.
is all tools. This
Nigga,
ain't even threes.
I didn't even.
I feel him on that though. Hey.
Wilt led the league in assists as a center, right? Wilt led the league in the minutes, like I think 90% of his career. He like his highest minutes per game was 48.5 minutes per. That's more minutes than an actual game.
You know who will beat him in that today?
Who?
Jokic, because I seen the comments. Jokic only missed the game because he got suspended for what he did to
And
Marcus.
how many minutes did he average?
This is whoa. I'm about to dig deep into it. You must have forgot, brother. This man played all but 3 minutes in a full game and 2 overtimes.
Okay, Wilt did that on a daily.
And he played the full season that year.
Wilt was doing that. Wilt never, bro. Wilt was doing that on a daily. What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is Jokic is doing this, and he's been doing this since he's got the starting position in Denver. He only missed the game because he got suspended for pushing Marcus Morris in the back. Like, He man, that's crazy.
I'm sorry, but is what all right? So are they maintaining the same level of production though? What was average? What was averaging 48.5 minutes?
My thing. Who was
dropping?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
And I was about to go into that, right?
Hey, who's the hardest defense to win against?
I can't ready. I'm about to go into that right now. I'm glad you said that. Right back then, everybody was measured without shoes. Right back then, also centers were expected to be able to play more than 40 minutes per game. Every single center in their athletic prime back then, in the night, like in their peak of their career, everyone was playing 40 minutes per game, right?
Who's everybody? It's 7.8.
Listen. Walt Bellamy, right? Was a stretch 5 back then. You don't know him because
I gotta Google him.
I don't know because he ain't good.
Bro, Walt Bellamy was tough.
Hey, what's next?
He dropped 42 on Kareem. Walt Bellamy dropped 42 on Kareem.
I'm just playing. I know who he is.
Walt Bellamy,
I ain't playing here. One good game. I got you.
Walt Bellamy, 7 foot 270. Artis Gilmore, 7'3", 255. Bill Russell, 6'11", 230. Willis Reed, 6'10", 250.
How many rings they got?
Who else? Wes Unseld. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, he played when he was playing, the average amount of teams was 8 to 12 teams. So that means
you hit him eggs.
So first of all, hold on. I'm glad he said that. I'm a hooper, right?
Yeah, all right.
If it's 8 to 12 teams,
yeah,
for a whole season, boy, I'm wrecking your ass every game, bro.
Are you dumb, nigga?
I'm gonna play you every other week.
8 to 12 teams, you playing Bill Russell 11 times a season.
You talked about Nick and your
You playing, bro? That means you playing
8 to 12 teams.
You playing, bro? That means if there's 8 to 12,
that means you play LeBron every other week.
LeBron, exactly. LeBron is playing Steph Curry. LeBron is playing Steph Curry 10 times a season. Like that. That's what it would be like that today.
But there was no Steph Curry back then.
There was a Jerry West. Jerry West. Oh, he's not. I don't think Jerry
Do y'all hit them eggs for real though?
Yeah, I'm about to go closer. Wall because Stephen Curry.
I tried to warn you before you started not to jump in the pot. You took my advice, but you went in the oven like.
Is Jerry West fucking with Stephen Curry, bro?
Yes.
Tell me this in my eyes.
Defensively. Listen. Defensively, you don't know this though. Y'all probably don't even think Jerry West could dunk, right?
Right.
Why B Dot look like Get Out?
Wait, hold on. Young man, you said Jerry West could fuck with Steph Curry?
Bro, yes, bro. Jerry West, y'all not listening. Jerry West, 6'4", has a 6'9" wingspan. He was a big dude. You know, 6'5" actually, 6'9" wingspan. He could dunk. He like back then the rules and like the rule written and unwritten was like
who was Jerry West sticking that's equivalent to Steph Curry?
Nah, Jerry West was like that though.
Jerry West was like that, bro. Like
that's
Curry Wall.
Who was
Jerry West locking up Steph Curry?
Well, you know
he's not he walked
into the doghouse on this one.
But he's giving him problems. Jerry West was probably like his
Jerry West was like that.
His defensive
we got to from Jerry, but
I mean, there's players in the league that give Steph Curry problems now, and he still drops 30.
You feel me?
Yeah, but he dropped 30 on like 40% shooting though. You know what I'm saying? Like he be
because most of his shots.
You have to take into account that as soon as he gets inbounded the ball, he's shooting. Like he's not dribbling up. He's shooting.
I know. And the same thing. And the thing is, what's it called? I'm not saying Jerry West would lock up Steph Curry. I'm not saying Jerry West.
That's what you said.
But I'm saying Steph Curry could not guard Jerry West. What the fuck? Jerry West is a back to the basket player. He's not fucking guarding Jerry West.
That I would have accepted over Jerry West is locking up Steph Curry.
I never said that. I'm saying
Hey,
Jerry West is making.
I ain't know Wilt Chamberlain. I ain't know that Wilt Chamberlain 100 game went to overtime. Oh, that makes it even more watered down, man. Kobe could have
That's
done
horrible.
200.
Hold on. You score 100, you had to go overtime,
No,
bro.
Wait, what?
It don't matter how.
No, it
don't
didn't.
matter.
Oh, it did go to overtime.
You score 100, you had to go overtime. That shit fucked me up right now.
It don't
That's
matter.
done.
Wait, no.
Hey,
It don't matter.
Yo,
You
they had to go to
score 100,
overtime
you had to
against
go
the worst.
overtime?
Hold on. They had to go to overtime against the worst team in the league that year.
It don't matter. He dropped the hundo
Hey,
with all
I'm just saying,
hook shots.
Kobe dropped 81 in regulation.
all
If he
hook
would
shots.
if he would have went to a overtime, Kobe would have got easily 115.
All hook
Hey,
shots.
hey, Mel. It didn't go.
All hook shots.
It didn't go to
Hold on.
overtime.
Can we talk about it though? If you want to bring that up,
All
right?
hook
If
shots.
you want to bring
Kobe
that
was
up,
shooting threes. This
yeah,
man scored
exactly.
100 with
But
all
when Wilt was
hook
playing back
shots.
then, there was no 3-point line, there was no spacing. Niggas could jump on his back and they would not call foul on him.
All hook shots.
All hook shots is crazy. Because the thing is, Wilt Chamberlain had a bigger bag than Shaq.
All hook shots.
Well, listen,
They
Wilt
come
had a
in
scoop
any
shot.
different way. Like
Listen,
they come in
listen.
so many ways. Like
Bro, he would nigga. He had a fadeaway, he had an up and under, he had a post spin, he had a scoop shot, a hook shot.
He didn't
I would
use
be
none of
hot.
He
that.
had a drop step. Like that nigga was shooting.
But he,
18.
I would be hot. You
listen,
scored
he didn't
40
use none of
with
that.
all
Yes,
posts.
he did, bro.
He
the
scored.
thing is,
I was if I was
you didn't watch Wilt.
listen, if I was going against a whole bunch of middle-aged white accountants, I would have the craziest bag too.
I gotta do this.
But that's not true though. The thing is, the average height of the NBA back then.
Score.
The average
Ooh,
height of the
score.
NBA back then was 6'6". Guess what the average height of the NBA today is?
I feel you. But, hey, hold on, Lecor. I got
Bill Russell was 6'11".
He's the average height of 6'6", right?
Yeah.
What was the average basketball IQ though? As soon as he do this, they jump. You score, bro. You all scared? Oh,
What?
you score. Oh, you score, bro. He got to do this every time. Oh, you score.
Hey, where them eggs
What
at,
did
boy?
nigga? What did Dirk do? What the fuck did Dirk do? What the hell?
That was like what?
What did
60
Tim
years
Duncan
later.
do?
That
What
was
did-
60 years later.
Okay,
60,
but what did
50 years
Dirk do?
later?
What did
Hey,
Tim
make a
Duncan do?
difference on that. That was 50, 60
What the
years
fuck,
later, though.
nigga? They was doing
And
the same
Will
shit.
Chambers, that's the thing. That's the only thing that discredit him. That to me, that discredit him because he did it at the beginning. They was just learning basketball.
Bro, the basketball was around for like 60, 70 years before that, bro. The NBA,
not professional basketball.
NBA, yeah,
I promise you, not professional basketball.
Professional basketball was around for like 20 years before that. 30 years.
They
before
were
that.
still trying to figure out who can ball.
I ain't gonna hold you.
It was in segregation times. They were letting the white, like most of the white
In the
men, like,
50s.
honestly, let
In
the
the
white
50s.
men play.
In
There
the
was
50s,
barely
not
any
in the-
black people in that bitch.
I ain't
In
gonna
the
hold
mid
you.
60s, in the mid 60s, you're telling me there's no black people in the NBA.
In the mid 60s,
In the mid 60s,
if it was 90 plus NBA, Will Chamberlain would not score 100 fucking points. If it
I
was 90
wouldn't
plus
say-
black people in
nigga,
NBA, it,
I wouldn't. Bro,
no,
I wouldn't
no.
say- I
You ain't
wouldn't
got
say
Tyler
this
trying to
black
block
people.
you. You
I
got
wouldn't-
Steven trying to block you.
Who gonna block Will? Who is blocking Will in the modern NBA? Who
You
is
ain't got
blocking
Tyler
Will?
and Steven trying to block you,
7'2".
bro. You got a real one. You got
Will,
a real
bro,
one coming. You
Will,
got
listen,
Jermaine
listen.
coming at
Will
your
was
ass.
the biggest back then, and he would be the biggest now.
You know why?
He would be the biggest now.
What?
He was
What?
7'1.5" barefoot.
You must not know
What's
who.
that man on the Mavericks? What's his
You,
name?
you must not know
Porzingis?
Bobo.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
it. What's his name? Mavericks?
How much does Bobo weigh? How much does Bobo weigh?
Like 275, 280.
275. Guess how much
He's
Wilt weighed at his
big.
prime? 300.
You know why?
Come
He
on,
ran a bro. Wilt,
come on, bro.
nigga, Wilt ran a 4.6, and y'all telling me that somebody gonna hold him to today's game?
That's what I'm saying. You know why? I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Why they hold him?
This
That's
ain't
what's
football we
genetic.
talking about. This is basketball.
It is
Yeah.
basketball. Wilt
Basketball.
averaged 46 minutes for his entire career. His stamina, like
Against middle-aged white.
Nobody even.
okay, all right, listen. Regardless, all right. Even if you think that's true, right? Regardless,
We
whoever
know
you
that's
play,
true.
if you run up the court more than 100 times, like more than 120 times per game, what the
My
fuck?
boy, My boy. You know why he was able to run past people? Because they couldn't.
No, I'm not. No, nigga, I'm not saying.
If you go to the post office and somebody like give you stamps, that's who he was playing against.
No one's keeping up with
me.
Listen, no, barely anybody in today's league is keeping up with him, anyways.
What?
Who else? Who else is 290 can run a 4.5?
What? LeBron.
Okay, it's LeBron. LeBron's one of the most athletic players ever. Okay, another one of the most athletic players ever.
If we go off that logic, right? Jokic should not even be talked about in today's league because he's the slowest and he has the lowest vert. So
exactly, that's why I'm
smart.
saying.
That's it. He's smart.
But back then, but you keep talking about how unathletic the league was back then when one of the main MVP candidates is the most unathletic nigga in the league. So like, I don't understand your logic. You can't because of
his skill.
Because of his skill. All right, so now let's talk about the skill of the people of the good people back then. Walt Bellamy, one of the first stretch fives. Walt Bellamy would torch Jokic.
I see why your audio chat. I got you. That makes sense.
That makes sense. All right, hold on. Look up these guys, bro. I'm gonna type in the chat.
I don't get these.
I'm about to go play on my Xbox.
Hey, and go back to like the 1970 players he talking about. You know what I'm saying? Go back to Hardwood Classics.
I'm about to go play on my Xbox.
This is why I say you can't really say who's a GOAT.
You can't. It's too many,
bro.
Too many eras of basketball, man.
I can say I ain't never seen nobody better than MJ. And then he went and put the work in and got the accolades, the match everything. You know what I mean? Like so a lot of these people that you're trying to GOAT, yeah, they are phenomenal athletes, phenomenal players, but they never put everything together. The resume, they never put the reputation, the marketability. They didn't put all of it together. MJ put together everything people was good at, whether it was winning, whether it was killer instinct, whether it was drive, whether it was off-season workout, whether that was being in shape, whether it being a professional, was it playing both ends of the floor, scoring, went like all of that, hitting people's wife, Vanessa Williams, whatever it is. He put all that together. Best shoe, dunk contest. Like, what didn't he do?
Like, in Wilt's time, what did he not do?
Wilt ain't do nothing but go out there and accumulate stats and get 2 rings.
Hey, Jordan would be a good teammate.
And I just told you he had like 8 coaches.
And that's a circumstance that I can't take into the equation when I'm talking about a guy who did way more than Wilt.
Wilt had 81 records in the record book by himself. And
that's great. That's fine. That he, like I said, that man went out there and accumulated stats. MJ accumulated stats, won, marketed the game, took it overseas, took it global, sold shoes, knocked off old ladies. He did everything.
We're talking about in game, like in game productivity.
But that's not what being great is. If you're saying who's the best player, it's still MJ.
No, okay. I don't know how.
He's not.
I don't know how.
Wilt Chamberlain in the latter part of his career, right? When he was playing on one leg.
Is this Wilt? Is this Wilt? This a burner? Okay, go ahead.
when Wilt was playing on one leg, he went through experimental knee surgery. Back then, like the surgery, like it wasn't as up to par today. Like the medical science, all that shit wasn't as up to par today. So he was going through experimental knee surgery. It should have sidelined his entire career. He should have been out for the rest of his career. Right? He played one more full season.
Ain't nobody asked him to be born in the 50s. That's his fault.
Bro, he could have gone with a broken leg in the 50s and still averaged 15. I ain't gonna lie to you.
He did.
You know what?
And it was the 70s, and he dropped 35 against Kareem on one leg. Kareem was averaging 4.2 blocks per game.
You know what?
It's a prime Kareem. Are you saying Kareem's ass? Are you gonna say Kareem's ass?
Nope. I'm saying he's not top 3.
Okay then. So you all know that Kareem's not ass, right?
This must be Wilt Chamberlain's grandchild, Otto Porter.
On me.
But listen.
Defending his granddaddy legacy.
Listen.
I get what he's saying though.
On
Like,
one leg, he held prime Kareem to a stalemate. And during the regular season of when they were competing in the playoffs, prime Kareem was averaging like 30 on like 60% shooting. When he went up against Wilt, it went to like 28 on 44% shooting. And that's an old ass 36-year-old one-legged Wilt Chamberlain who blocked this guy 3 times in a row. You know what I'm saying? So like this nigga Wilt Chamberlain in the last 137 games of his career averaged 8.8 blocks per game.
Hey brother, let me ask you something. Where were you for 9/11?
I did not exist.
Okay.
I don't know how that is. I believe it.
Interesting.
I'm just
You didn't exist yet?
Nah, I'm 18.
Hold on. No. Talk about. You didn't exist yet?
He 18. He said that.
So you ain't seen nobody play but LeBron.
Exactly.
No, I've seen, bro. The thing is, I made it.
You seen YouTube clips?
No, I watched full games. I watched full games. I watched full games of where I watched one game where Wilt held prime Kareem, mind you, like the league MVP Kareem to 32%, 33%
on YouTube
shooting. Are you kidding me?
Yo, who's your favorite player? Wilt gotta be your favorite player,
bro. Bill Russell actually.
Wow.
Wait.
Who's your favorite rapper? Keith Sweat.
I gotta team him up. So,
bro, Bill Russell, he was a genius.
Why don't you argue? Like, you have a lot more behind Bill Russell than you do.
No, I don't, nigga. Bill, listen. Bill Russell was dominating his competition more than anybody ever.
How many rings he got?
2. I'm talking about in terms of like you can't hold him and he's locking you down. A prime
Bill Russell got 11.
Listen.
First of all, into accountability.
Before you called that, he said 2.
He had 8 coaches. He had 8 coaches.
No, see, you know what you're doing?
What?
You doing what the KD and LeBron fans was doing. You trying to deflect the energy. Nah, you can't do that. You got
Who did MJ win with? MJ win with?
You said what?
Who did MJ win with? Phil Jackson, right?
Robin.
All his rings came under who?
Scotty, Dennis Rodman.
Phil Jackson.
No, you talking about coaching? Phil Jackson. Okay.
Exactly. Will had 8 coaches, and one of them was a crackhead, and 2 of them are rookies. When he actually had
how many coaches Bill Russell had?
1. And himself. It was him and himself. He won 2 rings by himself as a player coach.
My boy.
That sounds like some ghost shit to me.
That's nigga.
So you don't understand the dilemma here. This is why I say you have more to back with Bill Russell than you.
That man won 2 rings as a player coach.
I'm saying Wilt Chamberlain did more than anybody, in my opinion, more than anybody with what he had than anybody else. When he had actually experienced coaches, he won 2 rings. When he had experienced coaches, he won 2 rings. That lets me know that if he actually had a good a good team around him for his entire career and good coaching staff and good staffing and everything for his entire career, he would have won he probably would have won 4 or 5 rings.
Hey Mel.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
And I didn't even get to the meat of the thing, bro. Like y'all probably
we go get into it tomorrow, man. I'm gonna end this thing. It's been 5 hours, man.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna end it because the way I want to cook you,
slow roast.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take my time with this, and I'm gonna season you.
So, ready.
You gotta make it fair though.
I'm gonna let you marinate tonight. And
then, I'm about to go ready. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
that man about to smoke him like some ribs.
Hey. I'm about to marinate you in some Italian dressing.
Who was the competition at the shooting guard position when Michael Jordan was dominated in the 90s?
You said what?
Who was the competition at the shooting guard position when Michael Jordan was dominated in the 90s?
You had Mitch Richmond, you had Ron Harper, you had Reggie Miller, Those was guys in the 90s. You also had small forwards like Dominique Wilkins that was guarding him, Mashburn. Then it got later on, and then Kobe showed up with Ray Allen and Eddie Jones. And
okay, now who's Kobe's competition at the shooting guard position?
Already.
Dwayne Wade,
Allen Iverson, Ray Allen.
You could Richard Hamilton,
and then you got the small forwards, Tracy McGrady,
Yeah.
Vince Carter. You got there's just a lot that goes into like this conversation. Like Wilt Chamberlain.
It's not really. You making it complicated.
I'm-
You asked me a question about what was the competition for Michael Jordan as shooting guard. Like they wouldn't put hold on. Like they wouldn't put a great defensive point guard like Gary Payton on them that was 6'4", or they wouldn't put a 6'7" or 6'8" small forward on them like Cliff, or 6'11" small forward like Cliff Robinson. Like they tried power forward. They put Anthony Mason on Jordan to guard him. They put Dennis. Hold on. They put Dennis Rodman on him to guard. So you just can't ask me what his competition was at the 2 guard, because they tried every position to guard him. If he was too fast for you, let me put a smaller fast guy on him like Peyton. If he's too strong, let me put a strong guy like Mason on him because he posting up. They tried everything. James Worthy, Magic, it don't matter. Clyde Drexler, they tried it all. Terry Porter. Kevin Johnson.
I feel that.
We all talk about AI crossing Jordan up. We ain't gonna act like Shaq ain't put Jordan in the blender.
He did on me.
That was not a real.
That was what? Huh?
That
What?
1v1 they had. That little 1v1 they
Yeah,
had.
that was nice. That was
nice though.
Hey,
moving
look, Iverson caught Jordan slipping one time, but
Iverson got cooked that game though. He got cooked.
Yeah, but Grant Hill used to catch Pippen and Jordan slipping. Grant Hill caught Jordan and Pippen for 2 straight years. That crossover was so new to the old school guys that they never caught up with it. The Michael Jordan and Pippen retired before they caught on to that crossover, because Grant Hill used to get Pippen, and then when Kobe got a hold of him when he was in Portland, that's all he did on Pippen was the crossover. That's it, just crossover. Pippen was lost in the sauce every single time. Yeah, that move was too much for them old heads.
Hey man, I'm just saying that Shaq, that move, that was one of the toughest shimmies. I said no.
Yeah, on me.
You did that to the man that's doing that to everybody.
That was a little playful little.
Man. Wait, so how do you think Michael Jordan would do it in today's game?
40.
But he can't guard nobody though.
Why not?
20,
because you said that the old heads couldn't keep up with the crossover, and now you got people like Kyrie and CJ. Like
I ain't gonna say
you got Joel Embiid out there.
You can't touch him. You know what I'm saying? So like Michael Jordan, he's not gonna have as great of a defensive impact as he did back then.
He'll be as good as the best wing defenders are now.
Yeah, I would say my thing about Jordan,
Michael
right now, I don't think it's just like KD. KD got beat the fuck up, right? But every time he got fouled, he didn't act with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I ain't call it or nothing like that. Michael ain't gonna do the same. He gonna do the same thing. He's not gonna act when he get fouled. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be different type of game for him. That's why I won't say 40. Because Michael got too much pride. He ain't fit act with that shit.
No, Mike got pride. Mike had pride when the Pistons was beating him up. But once they stopped letting the Pistons beat him up, Mike would go to the referee and cuss him the F out, and then the calls would just change.
Right.
Mike had clout.
You can't even do that nowadays because you'll get thrown off the game.
Not Mike. Mike was the league. Mike would go to ain't no look. I'm making all the money not just for the Bulls, for this whole league.
But it's a different game.
You better call my effing fouls.
It's a different game, just like LeBron. Different game. LeBron.
Nah, Mike
outside of the league right now, even outside of the league, LeBron got so many endorsements in and out. He brings the league so much money.
Yeah, but
still
Mike,
he don't get calls.
But like LeBron, yeah, you're right. LeBron don't get the calls like he should. He don't get the calls like MJ did. And I think that's messed up because when you carrying the league, you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying, you should be the top dog to get the calls, but they don't give it to LeBron that way because I don't think the league really likes LeBron that much. They tolerate him.
They don't give LeBron those calls anymore.
You're right. They used to it. They used to when he started rolling with Miami, and then when he went back to Cleveland the second time. But now
he don't get them shit at all.
No, they are ready for LeBron to be out of the league. Because
Yeah, I'm about to say that. I think they're ready for him to go.
Him and Clutch Sports have ruined their welcome.
Cause like I said, every year he gonna be in the stats. He gonna be everything. You know what I'm saying? He gonna mix the league up, bro. They're ready for him to go so they can make a different
But
league.
where does that put KD for ranking at the position of small forward?
Second.
I put 1, 2, and 3 for me.
I forgot about Bird.
I don't know the order, but 1, 2, and 3 is Bird, Bron, KD. But KD's a better player.
J?
Nah, he'll be 4. He'll be 4. But
KD.
KD is a better player than both of them. But as far as greatness and what they've done in the league, you got to get a nod to Bird and LeBron.
Wait, how is KD better than Bird or LeBron?
No. He's saying
in the game of basketball,
all around, they're both better than KD.
All around means offensive defense, and Bird is not better defensively than KD, and LeBron stopped playing defense. And he can't shoot, and he can't shoot free throws.
Bird is a better playmaker and rebounder, though.
Yeah,
great. I agree, but all around don't mean points, rebounds, and playmaking. All around means offense and defense. And what's the goal? What's the goal on offense? Put the ball in the hole.
Nah, KD,
and KD is better than Bird is.
Nah, KD, yeah, I agree. But KD, he is a better man defender.
I don't know, man.
But what Larry Bird's IQ, like his help defense was crazy.
Hold on.
is arguably the greatest scorer this game has ever seen.
Larry Bird. All right, imagine this. Imagine I come out. All right, I'm gonna use my left hand today. I ain't even gonna use this. I'm gonna use my left hand today and drop 38.
And he was playing in the 90s and the 80s. And that's what you can actually like hand check people.
I ain't even gonna use my strong hand. I'm gonna use this hand.
That was Bird, wasn't it?
That was
This man just used the 80s to validate Bird. After 5 minutes ago, he just used the 80s to invalidate MJ because there was nobody to guard him.
No, that's not
what the eggs at.
I'm saying that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying what's it called?
It's duck season, big dog.
That man got the rod in his mouth turning.
Hey, you know that big ass speckled black pot our grandma's had?
Yeah.
That's what he hopping in right now.
Yeah.
Bro, that's not even what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying you put Larry Bird in today's game. There's a lot more space. You can't touch people. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he be
Larry Bird is gonna go insane.
Like people go insane. Like
he's
there's
not even
so many.
Understand, Larry Bird is gonna do what Klay Thompson did. He's not even putting the ball on the court. Like
I'm saying. I'm about to say that, especially like Curry, the way Curry's shooting, Larry Bird about to match that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't know about that.
Larry Bird code. You're right.
Nah, I'm telling y'all, he's
Larry Bird match that shit. You should watch it.
He's not gonna dribble the ball because I don't have to. Now I'm catching and shooting, bro.
Catching and shooting, bro. Hey, I can make plays if I want to.
Imagine this, and I'm gonna ask you, where you wanted that?
If there's anybody in league history, past or present, that could match Klay Thompson's 60 points on 11 dribbles, it'd be Larry Bird.
Somebody told me Larry Bird in this era would be Chandler Parsons.
No.
What?
No, that's horrible.
Probably be
Luka. Somebody told me.
I hope they never come on the show.
Larry Bird in this era. Larry Bird in this era.
Look, man, let me get up out of here, man. I gotta go lay beside some cat, man.
Hey, y'all boys have a good night. We good.
Hey, man, enjoy the call.
Hey, man, we back in here tomorrow.
Oh, hey, Mel, real quick, are you doing a draft podcast on Thursday?
Should I?
I'm with it.
Hell yeah, that's round 1, baby.
I ain't been y'all gonna have to carry it because I ain't been looking at the prospects.
We'll be in here.
As long as you host it, brother.
I'll be here with my camera off, chilling, letting y'all talk.
All right, we'll do it. We'll make it happen. I promise you.
Yo, man down.
Yo,
look at some of the videos I sent in the thing. Just check them out real quick, bro.
Man, if it ain't in color, I ain't watching it, man.
Hey, no, when we're looking at this, right? This is my feedback, bro, to you.
Hey,
Look
look,
at the last nigga. Look at the
Aaron,
last two. At least the last
Aaron,
two. What was
I'm
shit?
look, Aaron, I'm gonna look at the YouTube video, and the first one I click on, if that jump black and white, I'm cutting it off.
Oh no. Okay, hold on there.
If I click on,
I love Lucy ass.
Yeah.
Like that, bro.
if I click on one and Wilt,
himself.
hey, and Wilt got them cootie cutter shorts on, I'm cutting it off.
Hey, man, as soon as you open the video, you're gonna hear the Andy Griffin theme song.
Hey, yo, who laugh is that? Nah, that's crazy. Nah, whoever laugh that is, they got yo. That?
Oh man.
I beat that, bro. Oh man, that shit too funny.
Hey, good night, y'all.
Hey,
they gotta get arrested.
Don't. I can't wait.
Oh,
Hey, yo. Who is yo? Oh, that's that nigga. Nah.
oh man. I gotta go. I'm gone, y'all. I'm gone.
All right, man.
Oh man.
Yo, man down.
Yo,
Just the last two, I guess. The last two then.
all right, I know cootie cutter shorts. I look at it, man.
All right.
All right, bet.
Oh man.